Already? We're going live on TV now. Hi chat, how are we doing today? Ooh, stretch. So chat, I swear every single time I start stream, I immediately feel the need to stretch, even though I have been like about to doing things and sitting at this desk for the past few hours and never felt I need to stretch. But then I start talking into the mic and suddenly I need to stretch. But how are we doing, everyone? So I had an eventful past 20 minutes, a mundanely eventful past 20 minutes, but eventful nonetheless. So I was getting ready for stream, right? Made the thumbnail, set up the stream to be, and the whole like, set up the stream, announced it 35 minutes early in the Discord server because I don't understand the concept of having a stream schedule and just kind of go, hey everyone, I'm streaming in half an hour. But set that up. And then got a little distracted rolling echoes in the Wuwa before stream since I logged into Wuwa to check on like how many polls and stuff I had and yada yada yada, which we'll get to later. But I'm like, oh wait, shit, I have to go like get like some more vape coils because yesterday, my vape coil burnt out, so I needed to get a new one. And then I had gotten a backup vape last time I went to the vape store, so I was like, I'll just use a backup vape. And I used it for all of stream yesterday. I went through like 80% of the juice in this disposable vape. So go to the vape store, buy another bottle of juice, buy a set of coils, and buy another backup vape just in case. Come back home after prime the coil a bit, because that's the thing you do with vape coils. Plugged it into my vape, and it doesn't work. And I go, well, shit, did I buy the wrong pods? Because I normally bring my vape with me to the store to make sure, but I didn't today because I kind of forgot to, since I was in a bit of a rush. I got back like 2 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. And I realized, oh, shit, let me try this old burnt-out coil on there, because it still works, it's just burnt to all fucking hell, because it fired in my pocket on accident. And I go, oh, this doesn't work either. I think my vape's just broke. But I'm starting stream in 1 minute, and I can't go and get a new vape. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, at least I got a backup vape for this exact kind of situation. And I got a Geek Bar, which is a disposable vape type that my roommate likes because he doesn't vape as much as I do, so he just uses disposables. And I was like, oh, I think I got the peppermint last time. Get the peppermint. It turns out the one I got last time that I actually enjoy is just called mint. Or icy mints. The peppermint tastes fucking terrible. It tastes god-awful. There is this particular kind of flavoring that they add into some vape juices to give it a creamier flavor that I don't know why, but it like triggers my gag reflex. Like for some reason, whatever chemical they use to add that cream flavor, and this has been like a consistent thing I've observed over like the 7 years that I've been vaping. But anytime they have, like, you know, like, a cookies and cream, or a cake flavor, or a banana flavor, or anything that they, like, try to add in some creaminess to it, doesn't seem to bother anyone else I know, but for whatever reason, it, like, triggers my gag reflex. And so this peppermint apparently has that in it, because I can immediately recognize the taste and sensation of vaping it. So now I have this backup vape that I have to use, because I don't have a working normal vape, and it makes me want to gag every time I hit it. So this is going to be a fun time. This is going to be a fun the next few hours during the stream using this vape. I've got like a tiny bit of juice left in the Icy Mints one I actually like. And I do know that you can kind of like drip feed these and they'll work sort of until they brick from the drip feeding fucking up the insides, but it's disposable anyway. So I'm probably just going to try to use the Icy Mints one and drip feed it my normal like Jewel Mint vape juice. And see what happens, but I am not excited about the prospect of using this other one that I just got. Ugh, oh, I just hit it. Out of curiosity again, yeah, no, oh god. It legitimately triggers my gag reflex when I hit it, yeah. Anyway, welcome in everyone. We are here today, after that 5-minute long random anecdote about the mundane bullshit that happened in my past 10 minutes, or 20 minutes of life. We're here today because I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream today, initially. Because last night's stream, we were yapping a little bit about things that we might end up, like, streaming and stuff. I think we already did daily, so I'm just gonna hop over and do this while we yap. Because we did Enfield, got a little tired of Enfield, swapped over to What else did we play? We did polls on NTE, and then we did polls on PGR, and then did a bunch of PGR stuff. Did a little bit of Wuwa stuff. And I was like, yesterday I was yapping about maybe wanting to catch up some stuff on PGR. I want to wait on the NTE patch, because I prefer to do, like, story and stuff like that a little bit after it comes out, so peeps don't have to worry about being spoiled, and have, like, an opportunity to enjoy it themselves first. I'm not going to do that with a Cyberpunk collab, because as soon as it comes out, I'm going to do the entire thing, because I'm a massive Edgerunners fan. But yeah, so we're probably not going to do the NTE stuff right now. I'm not sure when I'm going to get back on the HSR train. I mean, I've been doing dailies, I pulled Molten X Blade and everything, I just don't know when we're actually going to start doing story again, since I've taken, like, a mini-patch break from that. Let's see. Also thought about maybe doing some more Moriman story or something like that. Then I realized that I hadn't actually checked. I hadn't actually checked in on, like, the Wuwa things. Because, for one thing, I still have this event to do, which requires this side quest. And the problem is that this previous one required 3 login days after you unlocked the next package set. So I don't know if this one also requires the next 3 login days or not, but if it does, I have to do this side quest today to unlock this next one. The cream flavor tastes vile without exception. I'll be so for real. Well, I'm glad that you also think so as well, Robin, because people seem to like it, and I don't get why. I'm genuinely wondering if it's like a cilantro soap gene thing or something, and it just tastes terrible to me because of some weird chromosome gene bullshit thing that I might have, because I know that there's the whole thing where for some people cilantro tastes like soap, right? So I'm wondering if it's something similar, because I definitely have known people who just vape this stuff and like, ooh, it tastes like cake, and I'm just like, it tastes like I'm gagging. But yeah. Welcome in, Robin. It's good to see you. But yeah, so oftentimes when I'm trying to decide what I want to stream, I'll, like, kind of click through my gachas and be like, what is ending soon? Or what is, like, something that's time-sensitive that I should stream, right? And I can do, like, most of this Wuwa stuff off-stream just fine. We already did the main story, which is the main thing I like to make sure I do on-stream. But this has, like, a little side quest thing that might be fun to do on-stream. And then also I realized that I hadn't actually taken stock of my Cyberpunk polls. Because the thing is, like, I bought like all the more efficient or like actually worth purchasing like poll packs and stuff this patch and everything, and we still have all the 2x bonuses from Anniversary to whale on for Cyberpunk and everything. So I am definitely planning on doing some whaling then. But like we have 30 of these polls, but you know, we found out that they have specific COLLAB banner polls, so you can't use these for that. And I have 10 of these for weapon polls, so it's okay, none of that's viable. So how many polls do we actually have? 42! I've already got 42 fucking polls ready for Cyberpunk collab. Again, I am a massive Edgerunner simp. Like, I shelled out a lot more money than I feel like saying as a number on stream to buy the Edgerunner's first anniversary Blu-ray box sets that came with a special art book. It came with a one-time release special Lucy Nendoroid in a moon outfit that I don't really care about Nendoroids, but I guess it's the collector thing, as well as special poster, a whole bunch of swag, and most importantly, it came with actual cell sheets from Trigger, like actual cell sheets used for the actual animation of the show, which is like crazy rare collectible stuff. I'm not much of a collector. I've been getting a bit more into like models, into like figs and stuff like that lately, but I'm not that much of a collector, but that's like crazy level shit. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'm buying this. But yeah, I'm a massive Edgerunners fan. And it's definitely like top 3 anime or even just shows of all time for me personally. And I'm definitely planning, of course, on getting Lucy and Rebecca. I still haven't decided if we're actually going to push hard enough to get like S6 Lucy or something. Because the thing is, if I get an S6 Lucy, I'm not activating any of the sequences, right? Like, it's a weird thing of mine that for non-standard characters, I don't activate sequences. I did it for Chun-Li and regretted it, which is why Frolova still has this fucking S1 sitting here that I have not activate. Oh, this S1 I forgot it starts at the bottom now. I have not activated yet. That I probably won't ever activate. As even though For Lova is my For Love. What do I stream? Let's see what's ending soon. The ADHD grind set. True, we are forever in catch-up mode. We've been pretty good about catch-up ever since I dropped a bunch of gacha. I, like, dropped a bunch of, like, gacha, like, progging, at least, right? Like, I haven't dropped HSR, but we haven't done any HSR story or progging, or even, like, events on stream since, like, fucking 3.7 or something. So, like, I'm not sweating it about HSR. We'll start Plan Arcadia one day. I still don't know if, when I'm going to, like, actually go back and finish off Emphorius' storyline, due to a whole variety of reasons we've yapped about that I don't feel like spending half an hour yapping about right now, because we definitely will end up yapping about it for half an hour. But, since I haven't been doing that, since I've dropped ZZZ for right now, I'll probably come back for Sunbringer or for Pink Hair, or if they release Blue Hair, that's definitely not Yayi, haha, and Sunbringer, that's definitely not Kiana, haha, cope. I might come back to ZZZ later, but right now it's dropped. NTE, I don't really need to do much. Like we'll do like story and stream and stuff like that, and we did some endgame pushing, but I'm not really concerning myself too much with actually streaming that stuff. So like we have had not as much catch-up to do, just because there's not as much stuff I feel like I want to do on stream. And that's kind of where the catch-up comes from, is from me not doing content off stream, because I want to do it on stream. But yeah, the Wuwa stuff is ending soon, and also we need pulls. We need pulls. Lucia's coming, and so am I. And so is the negatives in my bank account, I guess. I am fully expecting to, like, wail hard on Lucy banner, but we also should probably mitigate some of that, because there's a lot of farming Asterites things to get. I have many Asterites to get. It is unfortunate because since I did the pack whaling as well as getting Denia before we found out about the collab polls, which, whatever, that's on me, right? I'm not gonna, like, rage over the whole separate collab polls banner thing that they're doing. It's an interesting choice, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be one of the peeps to bitch about it. But since I did wait until afterwards, we have these 30 extra polls that could have been Lucy polls, and we have these extra 10 that could have been Lucy weapon polls. But it is what it is. But there's a lot of polls to farm, and we're here to do that because still need to finish, like, this off, right? I did do Depths of Elusive off stream, so that's all knocked out, I believe. Yeah, it's fully sold out. We need to finish off the Dimir Tracers. I have yet to do any of these travel logs. Like, not just this one. I have all of these travel logs I never hit. So these are all worth 1 pull each, and then a little bit. So that's fucking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll say 8.5 because there's a little overflow of pulls. There's this shit, I guess. This doesn't give pulls, but whatever. We might as well do it. We're here already. There's all the exploration stuff to do. I guess there's holograms. I don't know if I actually feel like molding hologram stuff. Like, it's not hard to 6-star these, honestly, but, like, I don't know if that's something that's worth doing on stream. There's this shit. I got all of this shit. Wow. I got all of this shit to do. Oh, and then I have all of these. I have so many quests to do, chat. There is so much content I have not done in this fucking game. I still haven't done the Lupa after story, or the Buling after story, or the Zani after story. I also haven't done the Zani companion quest line, or any of these other quest lines, because I keep going, man, one day I'll do these on stream, because I know they're well written, and I want to enjoy them on stream. And they've been sitting in here for a year. Can confirm that the Lolo Express stage also has login for 3 days task. Well, appreciate Strom Stop. That's what I was worried about. So that's part of why I was like, okay, I have to do this quest today, so I might as well do it on stream. My gacha catch-up is longer than my Steam backlog. Not actually, but like to pay. But yeah, no, I don't think anything can get longer than people's Steam than the people's Steam backlogs. Should I pull up my Steam backlog? There's gonna be a bunch of hentai games in there, but whatever. I'm not ashamed to admit I like playing eroge with friends on stream. What, are you saying that you and the boys don't get in a Discord voice call together and then stream funny, shitty hentai games together? And voice different characters? But yeah, just favorites alone, which is not even my full backlog, we've got like 126 games. And then for non-favorites, there's 178 games. I mean, obviously not all of these are like... Not all of these are backlog, but still, there's probably well over 100 games in my Steam backlog that now that I'm a gacha degen, I will never play. Yep, just one Lucy every 6 polls, Coldrith, true. Also, welcome in, Coldrith. Welcome in, Strom. It's good to see both of you. Me feeling behind because I haven't done some of the side quests from just the last patch. Smile, Coldrith. Yep. I mean, I haven't done some of the side quests from just the last patch. And the patch before. And the patch before. And the patch before. I'm pretty sure I still have Jinjo quests in here. Yep, I never finished the fishing adventure quests. I did all of the fishing, like, meta progression stuff, but I never finished the fishing adventure quests. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, and then, yeah, there's a, wow, that is a Septimont, huh? Yeah, Plushy Village, Raguna. Wait, where are all of my... I know I have Jinjo quests. Where even will I find all my Jinjo quests? I know that... Don't you lie to me. I know there's Jinjo quests in here somewhere. I know there's a bunch of Jinjo quests I haven't done for 1.x. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah, so we're here to do all the things for pole farmings. I think one thing we'll do real quick is just do elusive, because why not? Something to brainlessly do while yapping. This is not a hard game mode. I'm so glad they brought Old Elusive Realm back in the events. So when are we going to play that as like the weekly roguelike instead of this bullshit? 2.1 was the best patch in the last year, and you will hear no disagreements. Too bad, Coldrith. You're going to hear many disagreements. Because A, best 2.x patch was the Frolova patch. Was that 2.4? 2.5? I don't remember. I'm not biased at all. With zero bias coming from me, ignore my character name, ignore my signature. Frolova patch, ignore my character icon and character badge background. Ignore all of that. The best writing they had in 2.x was Frolova's companion, was Frolova's part of the main story. I will die on this hill for 2.x. There were many moments in 2.x that could have come close, and then they kind of flubbed it. Cardathia's was really good until the ending. They straight up bricked the ending because they took all of this interesting character arc, this interesting journey of Cardathia that spanned potentially centuries. All of this build up towards her fulfilling what she viewed as her purpose in a sense, and what was her grand objective. The grand sacrifice that she was building up, which is something that they actually managed to do with Imeth successfully. And then it was solved by Rover literally doing an I'd win and saving the day, and turning this interesting holy maiden knight character whose story spans multiple generations of the world lore and world building, and turned her into a damsel in distress that got saved by OP main character. Septimont was pretty interesting, but Septimont was pretty interesting. The Iuno quest, companion quest in particular, or the Iuno questline in particular was pretty interesting. We definitely enjoyed the doomed Iuno Augusta Hagyuri, but the story wasn't anything that special. It wasn't anything that I found that particularly interesting to, like, contemplate, and that led to much of any kind of interesting introspective themes or contemplation. It was just a pretty good story of, wow, we fight and save the day, basically, with really epic moments. If nothing else, a lot of 2.x was a lot more cinematic than Frolova's storyline. Wow, for some reason the sound just cut out since you started talking. Fuck you, Coltrane. Robo Nightwind, yep. Lies, you're not broke IRL. I'm not broke IRL, deity. I'm broke in this game. So we need to farm pulls, so I'll be slightly less broke IRL when fucking collab comes around. You got Frolova because she looks like Skadi Alta? True, the superior Skadi with a much more interesting alternate timeline. Yeah, I will admit that Frolova is not my favorite character design-wise. Visual, like, in terms of, like, outfit design. I like her outfits. I am actually hopefully going to be cosplaying for Lova at AX, but it's very tight on whether I will get the cosplay delivered in time. If there's literally any delays, I won't have it ready in time, but that's fine because I was really late in ordering it. But the reason being is that I love the crimson red dress that she has, but in terms of, like, I guess the thing I realized when I was, like, looking at cosplays I wanted to do a Wuwa cosplay, and Frolova would be, like, first choice for sure. But there's something about, like, the red dress and its design that I'm kind of shrug about. I do like a lot of the design elements. I think they do a very good job of kind of conveying her themes and personality and stories. Purely from a design language standpoint, it's really good. It's just that, like, visually speaking, the crimson dress doesn't do that much for me, in terms of particular tastes. But the cosplay I found is of the black version of her dress. That is from the moments where her and Rover first sparked their story together, and before Rover disappeared and broke their promise. And that one, A, it's a black dress, so I'd much rather wear it for a cosplay. B, I think that there is a lot more interesting narrative weights behind that particular cosplay. There was another Frolova cosplay I found that was particularly interesting that I thought was nice because it was the white dress that she wore before everything went to fucking shit. And I thought, wow, that's a really cool, like, little cosplay to have. I just don't think I want to cosplay a white dress, personally. What about Lappy cosplay? Lappy cosplay, I'm planning on doing multiple cosplays. Lappy cosplay is the only one I actually have in-house right now. So, if nothing else, I will 100% be cosplaying Lappy at AX. I have an alpha cosplay also coming. That one should have a good amount of leniency to show up before AX. But again, AliExpress, fucking delays happen. Sometimes shit that doesn't show up for months, so who knows. But the Lappy cosplay is the only, like, guaranteed cosplay for AX right now. The rest, it just depends on whether delays happen or not. But assuming that they all show up, my 3 planned cosplays are Lappy from Arknights, our Alpha from PGR, and I really want to cosplay Alpha's new form as well, but, like, that one, I can't even see how people would make, like, a for general market sale cosplay, because I'm very new to cosplay, so I'm just buying cosplays, right? But, like, with the amount of, like, mechanical bits involved with new Alpha's design, I don't see how you could do that without, like, really advanced cosplay skill and a lot of 3D printing. It's not even a matter of too new, deity. It's just the design itself. Like, Alpha inverse crown. Like, the issue is not even, like, how the fuck does you make a mass market cosplay for this? How do you make a mass market cosplay for, like, look at all, like, it's mostly armor bits is the problem, right? Like, other outfits, it's like, okay, you make the clothes, right? And then you maybe have some basic, like, accessories, but like, most outfits for cosplay are mostly clothes. This is mostly armor and mechanical bits. Like, how do you make a mass market cosplay out of this? I don't think you do. Like, I just don't think you do. Like, the only, like, easy to manufacture, like, clothing bits here are, like, the fucking pants. And then, like, the cloth parts of the top. Not even, like, the whole top. Look at all of these little metal bits attached to it. Like, I feel like a lot of the more recent PGR designs are very difficult to cosplay because they are so mechanical and, like, cyborg in nature, which makes sense from a lore perspective. I think PGR is incredibly good at having the visual designs line up with character lore. I was actually watched like part of a video talking about that while getting ready for stream earlier, so I need to finish it. But yeah, like, it's... I don't know. I don't see how they would ever be able to make a mass market for purchase cosplay for that, because all the ones you see for that are all, like, the clothes. They're clothes with little accessories, maybe. Those are very doable. Something that many metal bits is the kind of thing that, like, you need 3D printing for, or you need, like, really good foam craft for, or something that just isn't something you're going to really see be, like, a mass market cosplay for purchase. If I do get really into cosplay at some point, though, that would kind of be a goal to work on, would definitely be making, like, getting together the bits to make that cosplay a reality. I just don't know if it's realistic for me to get into cosplay like that when I'm already trying to get into both writing as well as digital illustration, and also spend as much time as I do my free time, like, doing gachas and stuff like that. And streaming on top of all of that. I only got so much time. And more importantly, it's not even that much time. I've only got so much, like, actual mental and physical energy. Because the thing is, part of the reason why I play, like, I spend a lot of my free time, like, playing these gachas and watching anime and stuff, is because outside of, like, trying to enjoy the story and, like, maybe molding and stuff, it's, like, a nice thing that I can do that doesn't require creative juices. Because, like, you know, working on, like, anything related to writing or anything related to, like, arts, digital illustration stuff, requires some degree of creative juices. I probably need to get into the habit of just, like, making myself do a little art, even if I'm just, like, tired after work, to get more raw practice in. I should probably figure out something for that in particular. But, like, after I'm done with work, like, I'm a bartender at a very rich part of town. My job, I enjoy a lot. I actually really love being a bartender. I'm a huge nerd about cocktails and spirits and liqueurs and food and beverage in general. I'm very interested in culinary techniques, culinary history, regional differences based on culture and history in terms of, like, cooking techniques and ingredient uses and all of these things. Like, I love all that stuff. Which maybe one day I'll integrate more into my streaming content. I don't know. Should I be a gacha bartender VTuber at some point? I don't fucking know. But I do love all that stuff. I love my work, and I'm finally back at a job that actually pays me what I'm used to, so I have plenty of disposable income. But I'm just so tired after work that it's very hard for me to work on creative things, so I generally just want to, like, watch some anime or play some games or something like that to relax, right? Like, it's hard for me to be as engaged in something where I have to create when I'm in after work. Because it's physically, socially, and mentally exhausting. And I enjoy the work, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's socially exhausting. It's mentally exhausting because I'm not, like, just a drink slinger, right? I'm, like, chatting with guests. I'm like telling them stories, explaining, like, if they're like receptive to it, educating them on fun things about, like, spirits, liqueurs, all these kinds of things, right? Like, I'm engaging with them, and I'm engaging mentally with it as well. There's a physical component because I'm having to move around very fast, make drinks, oftentimes having to go around the whole restaurant to go grab things or stuff like that. So there's still a physical component to it as well. So, like, after all of that, I'm tired. I'm tired, and I don't really work on things. So I've only got so much time. And energy, and a lot of hobbies I want to get more into. Got at least 2 got to the bartending events. Yeah, the bartending events are never very good, though. It's the problem. As an actual bartender, as, like, a bartender with a focus on craft cocktails, the bartending events are never very good, but they also make sense that they're not going to be, because they're designed to, like, be a very simple, basic substitutes for people who aren't bartenders to have fun with, like, little bullshit with that. I just realized I've been yapping instead of doing this while yapping, because I don't have to think while playing. But while playing Weekly Elusive Realm, it's fucking brain dead. But yeah, so I don't know. Cosplay seems like a fun hobby I would want to get into, but it's also, like, the lowest on my priority list of hobbies to get into. It's one thing for me to just like buy a cosplay, maybe change a few things up with it, and then like figure out my makeup and then go do it at an anime convention, which is how I'm engaging with it right now. But to like actually get into cosplay properly as a hobby of like making my own shit, and to do something like an Alpha Inverse Crown cosplay that would require me to do that, I feel like that's unrealistic for me right now. I feel like that's very unrealistic for me to get into, because it's not a priority. I would much rather prioritize any of my like creative hobby time towards like both graphical digital illustration and towards towards writing right now. That's much more important to me. And I do enjoy streaming like this, and so I do end up spending a good amount of my time off as well, just streaming, because it's fun hanging out with you guys in the community, and it's fun doing all of these things together, and having the whole doing like the interesting gacha stories and whatnot on stream, and then me reacting to what's happening on the stories, and then you reacting to me reacting to things, and then you reacting also to the things happening in the story, and me reacting to the things you react to and mention in chats, and it's the whole feedback loop thing that makes streaming such a nice like entertainment medium, right? Like, it's fun. I've been talking about a decent amount the past 2 days, actually, about how I don't really want to grow right now. Like, with NTE, there was a lot of potential for making content on the first patch. There was some stuff I could very easily have made content out of, too. We even wrote some scripts for content. And then after the script writing, I kind of got to the point where I realized that I didn't really want to work on them, because I kind of don't really want, like, I know most content creators, the entire idea and the entire point is to like focus on growth, right? That's like the big thing. But the thing is, like, I don't really know if I want to right now. I like how small and cozy and filled with cool peeps our little Goondola To Gacha Hell community is right now. I like how like small and nice the streams we have are right now, where everyone's chill, and I recognize most of the people who are coming through chats, and I don't have to worry about moderation and all of these other things that come with growth, right? And yeah, I don't know if I want, like, right now I don't think I'm in a place in my life where I want this to be anything more than just like a fun little casual hobby I do in my days off, enjoying neat gacha stories and gameplay and stuff together, and having that whole fun interaction. Because I've been a full-time content creator before. Like, obviously I'm not saying, oh, I'd immediately get back to the same size we were before, but I know about like what comes with growth and what comes with having an influx of people into your communities and your streams and your content and everything. And I just don't think that's something I want right now. I don't know. I worry that if things kick up from like doing content or whatever, this hobby is going to demand more out of me than I'm willing to put into it right now, because I'm still kind of figuring out everything in my real life and how to like balance out my various hobbies and free time right now, and I just don't really think I want that to be included right now. I don't want like having to like content related things. I don't want like having to worry about Discord moderation and like chat moderation, having to deal with all of these different things that are the reality of being a content creator, especially one that gets even past the small size and everything. I don't think I want to deal with any of that right now. I'd rather just kind of remain to be the fun little hobby I have hanging out with our cool peeps in the Goondola To Gacha Hell, rather than anything along those lines. Because I worry that it would cannibalize and force me to prioritize this over any of the other shit I want to have going on in my life right now. Man, I'm just like pressing buttons, chat. I'm not even thinking about if my rotations are optimal. We're just pressing buttons. There are buttons to press and we press buttons. I'm just muscle memorying rotations between one or two characters right now.
No, this mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Sometimes a nice casual hobby is all you need. Exactly. I mean, I'll be real, this, like, already cannibalizes a lot of my time working on things. And, like, that's okay. I have also kind of gotten better about that, right? Like today, you know, with like me having a day off and like not being as tired and stuff, I could be working just on creative things right now instead of streaming, but I enjoy the streaming. But I've also, I guess, learned to become more okay with doing less of it. Where, like, the things we more so focus on and do on stream are things that I specifically really want to do on stream. Because a lot of, like, the past, like, past year plus, because went back to, like, doing this kind of casual streaming thing, like, what, a little over a year ago now? Also, whenever Monster Hunter Wilds came out, when did Wilds come out? How long ago is it? I should actually know this number. Also, welcome in Ultimate Blaze Gaming YouTube. Careful, guys, do not convert your Asterites on Radiant Tides. Fair warning, use your Asterites on the Gacha COLLAB. Yep, that's exactly why we're farming Asterites, because we need more of them. Arknights, all A Knights, all AA. What is AA Knights? I don't know that niche Knights. 3. Oh wait, all AA Knights. Oh, fucking arbitrary anomaly arbitration. Why are words so fucking hard right now? Yeah, fucking HSRing. I already did AA. I did AA before Blade came out, so I just knocked it out. And I'm so lazy about AA. Like, I'll do a single run and be like, if I can't, like, pretty easily do some reset and re-strategizing and re-RNGing to, like, if I'm not, like, 40 AV short of another star, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's basically how I treat HSR right now. I'm very lax about it. The only game mode I sweat in HSR is fucking Currency Wars. And I've already hit Wealth Creator 40, so I don't have anything else to do in Currency Wars now. Alcoholic Anonymous Knights, true. No Jades doesn't matter. Exactly, it's a flex thing, and I'm glad. I like that they have a flex game mode. I think a flex endgame mode is very healthy for a gacha. You should have your absolute hardest content locked behind flex and non-pull rewards, right? That's what's part of what makes CC so good in Arknights. You don't get pulls from CC, but it's by far the hardest content. It's like the best place for you to really sweat if you really want to, but it's all fucking like cosmetics and then maybe being able to get an extra copy of a character, and fucking who gives a shit about potentials in Arknights. They don't make a fucking difference. They're like comically unworth it. They're there because you want to simp for a character. Anyway, we're looking up a thing. Monster Hunter Wilds release date. February 28th. Okay, so we have been streaming again for about 15 months now. Yeah, sounds about right. So yeah. But yeah, the past 15 months, I've gotten a lot better about not letting this, like, cannibalize all of my spare time. Because there were many, even, like, just more recently, largely because I hated my previous job, and had a lot of random, like, evenings off and stuff like that. I'd be streaming, like, fucking, like, 3 to 5 times a week, right? And we would just be streaming a lot of, like, bullshit. Instead of streaming, like, the stuff I care about streaming, which is, like, certain events that I care about streaming, and largely, like, streaming, like, main story and stuff. And today, even today, with, like, doing all this farming stuff, we're gonna be streaming some, like, quests and stuff like that I would rather do on stream anyway. Because if there's anything I want to have, like, as a big focus on, like, content that we stream, it's generally speaking going to be stuff that is, like, story-related, because kind of, like, the discussions and experience... The discussions and the experiences of... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. The discussions and shared experience of, like, the story and things like that, and the narrative, is by far the part I really enjoy the most about, like, doing this streaming stuff. Why the fuck are you all the way over here, Shiryu? Nothing hit them! What is with your targeting today? Okay, why are they always basic attack? None of these characters scale well off of basic attack. I know that Frolova's, like, recommendation says, oh, it scales off of basic attack. No, it's a fucking lie. She does not have good basic attack, like, damage distribution. It is such a waste to build basic attack on Frolova. I just like, it tickles my brain a bit more. Yeah, fair. Like, that's the thing, is it's there for you to engage in if you want to. I should probably do a Frolova's low on health. Okay, yeah, skill damage will take.
Entertain me.
Yeah, let's heal up. The only reason Iono's in here is because healing and also feet are funny. I will say, Yuno is very funny to play in the Somme Noir event. She is quite funny in that game mode. You can do silly things with her. Prolova is weird, but also funny in that game mode.
On you go.
I mean, the heavy attack doesn't help. I probably should have swapped the Chiyu-En, actually. I don't want to waste this on you. There we go. But yeah, I think I've gotten a bit better about not having streaming like completely cannibalize everything, and I don't want it to go back to cannibalizing everything, because that's very much a thing that would likely happen if growth happened. Also, welcome in, Shroush. I didn't say hi earlier when you hopped in. Oh yeah, NT Ghost Train reset and 1 to 5 got auto clear. Oh, really? 1 to 5 is auto clear? Nice. Yeah, I didn't bother doing the 30 out of 30 on stream because we already streamed doing the 28 out of 30 before HL40, and like that, being able to do that just means the 30 out of 30 was fucking inevitable. Like, it did not take me long. I had to reset a handful of times on the Tomato Devil boss just because I had to unskill issue fucking dying against them. And weirdly, floor 9 was harder for me to clear at 3 stars than floor 10. I think because because Tomato Devil has so many time-wasting attacks that it ate a lot of the timer. I was like 10 seconds short of getting 3 stars on it was a pretty scuffed run, it wasn't clean, but like, on floor 10, I just fucking had just as unclean runs and cleared with like 45 seconds extra. It was notably harder to do 9, and 8 was still by far the hardest because fuck those fish. Like, raw stats-wise, raw HP, like, raw damage-wise, 8 is not bad. But because the fish are so annoying to group and so annoying to damage simultaneously and have so much time waste built into the tornadoes, the amount of resets you need just to get a good run against them is fucking awful. Fuck those fish.
Approaching sounds be chant songs of old.
That's basically the what Toe's doing here is about the type. Oh, Robin, have you never seen Yuno before? I don't remember if you play Wuwa. Have you seen Yuno before? Have you not seen the Ishtar feats that is Yuno? Because they fucking knew what they were doing when they released Yuno. Like,
on you go.
Like, this is not an accident.
Taste my resolve.
She shoots her bow with her feet. Like, in her basic attacks too, she shoots her bow with her feet. This is not an accident. Oh my god, why is she doing so much damage to them? I'm not even built for you. Feet enjoy a character? True. Yeah, Tomato flying up multiple times is so bad. Exactly. Like, every time she truck kuns, you would waste so much time. And on top of that, wasting time can fuck your timers based on timing, right? Like, you can very much run into issues with... Why am I cashing these in now? I already got the free ones. You can very much run into issues where I ran into on some of the runs and had to, like, reset to account for. Which is that you'll set up burst damage and then she flies off, right? Like, I'll set up, like, a nice Remora charge Nonally ult setup, and then like pop Nonally skill and ult, and then 2 seconds later she flies away, and I've just wasted all of my burst damage for the next like 25 seconds. And so like it can get rough.
On you go. Future.
Ensemble. Cadence. Halt. Absolute.
The juggle is real, chat! Juggle this bitch! Show them who the alpha red person is. Why am I struggling to remember the name of this faction right now? Holy shit, Fraxidus. Assert your dominance as the alpha Fraxidus, Frolova. I'm not really sure why I Uno'd into Frolova. That doesn't make any sense. This team works by doing it this way.
The symphony of life.
Oh shit, yeah, I swapped to her too soon. She isn't like off cooldown for her 4th charge yet.
Witness blossoms in wilt.
Think that ass, you might have to skip ahead to Lahai Roy stuff and then do a set one thing later so you can get some backlog out of the way and do events proper. You should. Quite frankly speaking, I know that like people in chat have disagreed with this before. Like I know some people in my community disagree with this. I don't think 2X is actually that important story-wise. Like it does reveal some like important villains and shit like that. It established some interesting things from a lore perspective, but I don't think it's actually that important. I think if you were to skip all of Septimont, like if you were to skip all of version 2.x and just use the skip to go to 3.x, and then maybe had one person spend like 3 minutes explaining some stuff about like GA to you and everything, you would still get just as good an experience out of 3.x, and 3.x's writing is so much better. 2.x is still good, but 3.x is when they actually started hitting, like batting in a similar level to like the peak areas of PGR. Which is impressive to say. It's also when they really leveled up their cinematic integration of like a gameplay and more than just like pretty visuals into the storytelling. Like 3.x has been such a glow up, and 2.x was already a huge glow up on already like topping what the gacha industry has available. Surprisingly, 1.1 MQ for NT isn't shill to Lackery or Chaos. Interesting. Pretty rare for like an MQ in game that doesn't hover around the ongoing banner characters. Yeah, because I mean, like the first one definitely did. It was very much a non-Lin and Hotori shill. I'm also wondering if how much they might have handled inflation for the end game, or if it's still around the same level of HB that we got in the first rails. Because if it is, it's gonna be a lot easier to clear purely from standing out from people actually hitting HR 45 now. I just hit HR 45 on the day we pulled Lacrimosa, because I have not been doing a lot of side quests. Speaking of side quests, let's get to it. Because today is literally the last day I'd be able to actually finish this side quest and get this event done in time. Okay. I did already, like, read the Wavelines message thing that's the start of this one off stream, and I was like, oh, this actually seems like it has some story behind it. I'm gonna save it for stream. You skipped through most of 3.x for shame, John. For shame. Chat, shame John. Shame John for skipping actual peak Wuwa story. Got random stuff with Wuwa and everyone is here makes 2.x like, yeah, that's the thing, is that like 2.x had like pretty good individual character storylines, but the overarching plot was not all that. And I think that 3.x has already done a better job with that, while also having even better individual character stories. I genuinely think the only character stories we had in 2.x that have been kind of batting at the same level as 3.x were Frolova and Uno. Like, I think the only really weak one we've gotten so far, and even weak is still like better than what you see in basically none of the other, in all the other gachas that aren't like actual peak storytelling, and most of those are visual novels. The only one that was weaker in 3.x so far was probably Professor Kohai's, Monier's, and it still wasn't even bad. I think they handled Gyaru's really well. I know Gyaru gets kind of a mixed reception on her story, but I think they handled her really well, and that how they integrated this entire storyline so well into her how well they integrated her history and her motivations into her raw character design, actually having a lot of like resonance between her character design as such an extravagant and flamboyant Gyaru with her backstory. I think they did an incredible job with, as well as still managing to do a good job integrating that into like more large plot grand narrative stuff. I think they did a very good job with her, even though I know people have a bit of a mixed reception with her. Imeth's story is actually peak. As much as I love Frolova, Imeth is still got... The Imeth story has had the best writing in Wuwa, hands down. Is anyone there? Please, I can't get down. I think that they did a very good job with Elf, and they've done a very good job with Denya. The writing in this game has just leveled up so much, and it was already it was already really good to begin with. So kudos to them. What is happening? Oh shit. How do these buttons work? I don't remember how flight works. What are the buttons? You know? I kind of never bothered to learn new bike controls with the flight module, if I'm being real. Alright. Hello there, random person. After a bit of climbing, you reach the branch and hold a poor, shivering guy to safety. His teeth are... God, something clattering, something. Went too fast to read out. Solid ground. Oh, thank you, friends. You know how to ride a bike. I'll tell you that. You're like that famous Void Worm Rider. I am the Void Worm Rider! You cold? Jinx really telling the Goondola to skip their origin story. True, laser proof. True. The Goondola's name did come from Katsuya's storyline. In retrospect, pulling for Lova low-key looks like investing in Bitcoin, but I do not have the funds to invest in $ Fro at this point. I know there's nothing about Linnea's story, but she makes my brain happy, and hashtag Nina. That's the thing, Robin, is that Linnea looks like such a wow, cool, blonde Gyaru. Oh my god, it's what's-her-face from Dress Up Darling. Look at how crazy her design is. She has, like, all of the, like, Gyaru stuff going on. Oh, she's so cool. She rides a bike, and she's, like, so happy-go-lucky, nonchalant, such a fun, bubbly character who goes pew-pew-pew when she does daka-daka with guns and roller skates around. And then you do the story, and you go, fuck, this all makes sense! They didn't just make a Gyaru to be a Gyaru. This all makes sense. They actually did a good job with writing a backstory that actually links up well into her character design, which is something they don't do as much and as good of a job in Wuwa with that they do in PGR. PGR is incredibly good at having the visual design of the characters and their models line up with the character lore. Like, they're very, very good at doing that. And Linnea is one of the best examples of them doing that. Welcome in, 'tis only temporary. You can't woke up the energy of the farm rolls. I'm sorry! I mean, if you can't do it right now, you know, wait until you have a bit more energy, I suppose, at some point. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of... There's a lot of rolls to farm, but it also does take quite a bit. I will say that Wu is the only open world that I've actually felt the desire to and actually enjoy farming up the overworld pulls on, because the mobility, even before the bike and flight, just being able to like wall climb and shit, like wall run and shit like that, the mobility and the parkour makes it a lot, as well as like now us having map markers for like, oh, go over here to grab a fuckload of chests and stuff, make it a much bigger joy for me to actually go around and farm overworld pulls. I think the only other game that has been similar for me is NTE, because it's fun to like climb around and drive a bike around in first person, so I've actually done a lot of overworld pull farming for that reason. But like I couldn't do it in Genshin back in the Genshin days. I can't do it in like Enfield. I haven't done it in HSR since like I started playing HSR when I did all the side quests and overworld stuff and like Penacony and everything. But in Wuwa, I actually have a decently fun time doing it. Linnea and Kalalotta, I'm about to introduce you to so many people to suck. True. I mean, that's the benefit of being like the first limited though for like a new world, new region. When I give my Genshin account to my friend, I told them they can do whatever they want, but they better leave it in the Zoom at 21%. It's a message and a protest. That's fantastic, laser proof. I love that. Oh, you wanted to play Hiyuki, John? Yes, unfortunately. Hiyuki is a very fun character, actually. Hiyuki has such good kit design. Hiyuki has such good kit design. She reminds me a lot more of, like, Generation 2 PGR in terms of, like, her actual inputs, where her combos, her rotations, like, what you can do with her, there's more flexibility with it. Yes, she has, like, a single most optimal rotation, but Wuwa has had an issue with combat design. It's not even an issue. It's an intentional design choice that I just personally don't prefer, but it makes sense from a mainstream appeal standpoint, where rotations are very simple. The inputs required to do rotations are very simple. Third generation PGR has also had some of this going on, but second generation PGR characters had a lot more interesting inputs involved with their rotations, and Hiyuki feels like a callback to that. Hiyuki has a lot more you have to do in her rotation than just, like, press resonant skill, basic, do another thing, hits, maybe hold charge attack, basic, press ult, yada yada. Like, a lot of the characters in this game just have very simple rotations. Hiyuki is like the first time in a while that we've gotten one that actually feels like they have more complex inputs and more things that you have to do to finish a rotation off. Like with Hiyuki, if you're introing into her, you intro into a basic, into a charge attack, into a first ult. Then after you have first ult, after your first ult, you do a double resonance skill input. Afterwards, you do a variety of basic attacks, but you can also fix in a dodge counter in there in order to build up more stacks. Then you have to press dash into a basic so that you can do EI slashes. Do your 3 EI slashes where the timing may actually differ if you're doing wave-based content so you don't waste damage. Swapping into then now doing a charge attack, and then you can go straight into another ult, or you can still do some more basic rotations into more EI slashes if you want to like not waste ult damage because of HP breakpoints. She has a lot more going on with her kit than like a lot of Wuwa characters do, and the rotation isn't that hard to learn because it's well sectioned off, which is a thing that a lot of second generation PGR characters were really good at doing, is sectioning off your rotation to specific points. So yeah, you have to do like technically like 15 to 18 different inputs to do your whole rotation, but it's sectioned off into like 3 or 4 very consumable chunks of inputs. So I do think Hiyuki has the best kit design in this game right now. Even Imeth, as much as I love Imeth, like her kit design is pretty basic. You intro into her basic 4, press alt, basic 4, press E, basic 4, press E, hold down charge attack or and then press E or alt. Done. And maybe because I'm a PGR player, I like having these slightly more engaging rotations that also have some degree of flexibility in them if you want them in max. Also, Hiyuki gets a fucking attack parry, which is just peak and such a nice reference to Alpha. Generation 2 Alpha has almost the exact same parry mechanic built into her, and it's very satisfying. Inazuma's a region where they had actual puzzles. It's the worst in every other aspect, though. I believe you. I do not keep up with Genshin stuff, so I can't speak for anything past Inazuma. I stopped playing at 2.2, but... Wuwa's open world feels a bit when you don't treat it as a visually pleasing collectathon. That's the thing, is the thing for me is that what makes Wuwa fun is that I don't like exploration games. Like, I understand why you say Wuwa's open world feels a bit because it's not the best one if you like exploring. I don't like exploring. I don't like the amount of time it takes me to get to places and to climb to places and to go around the map in these other open worlds. That's my issue with Enfield. Enfield's got gorgeous environments, and like you can kind of just go around and like find chests and stuff, but I don't like doing it because dashing around takes so fucking long, and it's so brain numbing to me. In Wuwa, I get to listen to music while riding on my bike and doing funny jump bike tech, and now I get to glide around or ignore the gliding and just do funny jumping around things, and then run into weird issues because I'm bad at driving in games and weird physics things happen where I somehow break the physics. The amount of times I've broken bike physics in Wuwa, I've lost count of. But then also I have a clear destination because I'm not just randomly exploring shit. I'm going to an icon where there's a thing I have to do. So for me, it gives me that objective to work towards. Like, I know most people hated the whole Ubisoft sandbox thing because it's like, oh, you're just going to the next, like, icon on the map. That's my preferred open world. I don't want to just randomly explore shit and hope I find it. I want to have a goal objective and enjoy getting there and doing the thing and then going to the next one. Because I don't like exploring. This is a very personal issue, I recognize that. Wuwa, the exploration game designed for people who had explored. Exactly! That's why I love it! That's why it's my favorite! Didn't play far enough into 3.x to actually play Hiyuki, go to check the other games. Oh, yeah, fair. I might, maybe just for the sake of, like, peeps mentioning they like Hiyuki, maybe I'll actually play Hiyuki while we do all of this stuff so you can kind of see how fun our kid is. More of a linear story guide, too. The thing is, like, I don't necessarily need linear story. I do not, at this point in my life, enjoy the joy of exploration and discovering things myself, right? I used to like that when I was younger. When I was younger and had more free time and like had more free time, and just I used to really enjoy exploring like Bethesda world, like going around the Fallout games, just going to random directions and finding cool shit. Same thing with like Skyrim and back when I played like Morrowind and stuff like that back in the day. I enjoyed going around the maps in Witcher 3 and just kind of riding my horse around and like mostly grid searching the map and seeing all the cool things that are around. I'm just at this point in my life, I have so many hobbies, I have so many things I want to work on, I have so many gachas that I play that I don't enjoy or want to spend the time doing that. I want to go, man, here's the things I want to accomplish, and I'm going to go do them. It is very much a personal taste thing, though, I recognize. That's why I don't like most exploration games anymore. I used to enjoy them when I was younger, I don't enjoy them anymore. Because when I'm doing my gaming time, I want to go, I am doing a thing, I'm doing a thing, I'm doing a thing. Yeah, exactly. Objective-based story. Exactly, John. That's my preferred. 30-hour banger better than the open world Fiesta? Yes, int. Yes-int. I do think it's a matter of taste. I do think that more linear story has a greater potential for tightly written narratives. So, like, you have a lot more control over pacing, over the narrative that happens, over the immersion, and over like the kind of storytelling techniques you use, whether it's cinematic or gameplay related, in a linear progression, right? Like, you have better control of that. You can tell a better narrative that way. But that's not the only form of enjoyment for a narrative. I still think that the original Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 do an incredibly good job of still having this interesting narrative that is a self-written narrative. Because they do such a good job with the ludonarrative resonance in the game, where, like, I will still always praise the original Dark Souls for how excellent of a job they did making your personal experience as a player line up with the personal experience of your character in game, of you being unfamiliar with this world, discovering it bit by bit, and also just the very interesting ludonarrative resonance in the gameplay mechanics, where the undead will only ever lose their mind, only ever stop their journey when they lose the will and drive to continue moving forward, which is incredible ludonarrative resonance with the fact that you are able to revive infinitely in Dark Souls, and the only way that your journey as the chosen undead ends is if you literally stop playing the game. That is the only way it ends, which is incredible ludonarrative resonance with the actual experience of your character's story and with the lore of the world. That is something that I will always praise Dark Souls for. I don't think another single game has ever managed to achieve that level of ludonarrative resonance with the gameplay mechanics, which is a thing I think most people experience but don't consciously recognize. Dark Souls 3 was a better game, but it did not have that same level of ludonarrative resonance. Elden Ring is obviously incredible, but same thing. I think in some regards, such as that one, Dark Souls 1 is still the best game FromSoft has ever put out. And I'm a huge FromSoft fanboy. Fanboy, fangirl, fan person, fan individual, fan human. You feel like pointing out that you agree with me here, explanation-wise, Lamar? I mean, we're both ADHD as fuck, Daddy Robin. I think we like having clear objectives to meet. Solid ground. Oh, thank you. Okay, we need to lock in, chat. That was 20 minutes of yap while staring at Reynard's one voice line. Solid ground. Oh, thank you, friends. You know how to ride a bike, I'll tell you that. You're like that famous Voidworm Rider. I already read this part and forgot. I am the Voidworm Rider. Wait, really? Let's see. Black hair. We have gold eyes? Wait, hold up. How have I never realized we have gold eyes? I mean, I know that Rover's entire, like, color scheme, like, color palette is black, yellow/gold, and white. It just somehow never consciously registered to me Rover has golden eyes. Like, I know that she has yellow eyes, but my brain has never registered that the eyes were golden and were a part of her color palette. What the fuck, brain? Alright, anyway. Exactly, ADHD urge to check off a list. Bloodborne is at least close to OG Dark Souls. True, Bloodborne also does a very good job with that ludonarrative resonance. Yes. Does this mean I was saved by the esteemed guest of Huanglong, laureates of Raguna, the champion of Septimont, the Dark Thunderbolt, the strongest freshman, and the ninth great mystery of Startorch Academy? I didn't know you joined the rescue team. I definitely messaged the right person. But, my request is pretty hush-hush. That's cool, right? These titles just keep getting longer. Look, I'm not with the rescue team. I just saw your Waveline message and came to make sure you're alright. What are you doing here that requires so much secrecy? Are you perhaps on a little rendezvous? What? Wrong person? Did I mess up the contact info? Oh man, I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. But seriously, thank you for saving me. As for the secrecy, I'm kind of doing my own investigation on the side. Can't exactly use that to ask my mentor, the expedition lead, for time off, you know? I don't want to lie to the person who saved me, but you get it. The fewer people who know I skipped out on my shift, the better. Hehe. Playing hooky. But since you're here, and since you're you, I actually really need your help with something. And what is that? Someone's running a scam in the Dimmer Plains, pretending to recover lost items items lost to void storms, except they're making cheap fakes and selling them to grieving families. The nerve, the audacity. Not Frover's fault. She has more magnetic assets, bruh. There is this like moment that lives rent-free in my brain, which is funny because I never fucking think about the man otherwise, but there is like this moment that lives rent-free in my brain of like fucking Tectone, who Lamau, all of the shit coming out about him lately is not surprising, but there's like this clip that lives rent-free in my brain where I had like autoplay gacha stuff going on the second monster, and it started playing this podcast that had like Mr. Poke and Tectone and a bunch of other like content creators in it, and like there's just this one line he fucking said of like they're talking about different MCs in gacha games. It's like, okay, but can we all just recognize that Rover is the most fuckable main character? And that specific line lives rent-free in my head, which is so funny, because with, like, the drama that happened between, like, Tuner and I, more so Tuner than I, actually, but the drama that happened with Tectone, you would think other things about Tectone might live rent-free in my head, but they don't, because that particular drama barely involved me and did not really affect me that much. I know that a lot of people think it was the reason why I quit full-time content creation, but it was mostly the straw that broke the camel's back, because I already, for months, was wanting to quit content creation, and that was kind of like the tiny straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. Actually, no, I had pretty much already decided I was going to quit like a week before that happened. The whole thing. Whole thing. But yeah, no, that is like the one time I ever think of like that shitty Eggman, because so much, for those who haven't seen, just go like look up some of the drama shit that's been going on with him. Holy fuck, it's hilarious. But like that is like the one line of his that lives rent-free in my head, is him just being like, Rover is the most fuckable main character in gacha gaming. He ain't wrong though. I think it's a matter of taste. I get why he says she's the most fuckable, because assets, and in her main normal outfits, much more assets. She's wearing like a nice, like, well-cut short dress, right? I get why he thinks she's the most fuckable. Personally, for smaller gacha, it's definitely Chief from Path to Nowhere. But for me personally, I think Stella's way more fuckable because she's a fucking himbo, and I love himbos. That's my personal taste. I think Stella's a way more attractive. Plus, she's just got so much more personality. She's got that, like, just right level of, like, fun himbo brain rot that I'm like, I fuck with you. I fuck with you, Stell. Carlotta giving you a stone with the color of INTPO. I forgot that moment entirely, John. Base Stella and Joya, exactly. Also, Stella is, like, way more butch and way more Yuri-coded, which is so much better. Like, Stella is just, like, a nice, like, level of, like, soft butch, tomboy, Yuri-coded himbo that with just the right amount of brain rot that I fucking love Stella. And I think that a lot of that comes down to personality, too. I am very big about personality being an important factor of my, like, attraction to people. Personally, I mean, there is a reason why one of the, like, mottos of the Goondola To Gacha Hell is Goon from the heart. Because, for me, I do personally Goon quite a bit from the heart. Obviously, visual attractiveness is a big aspect, but also, like, with good character design, visual design stat points are also indications of personality and lore and theming, right? But for me personally, like, Stell is absolutely top. The absolute top of like, most fuckable, almost attractive main characters in Gacha. There's something about Stell that also attracts you. Hell yeah, Luis. Also, welcome in, Luis. But yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Based Stell enjoyers in the chat. Okay, anyway, items lost to void storms. Items lost to the void storms are those swept away and later found in the dimmer planes. Packages, supplies, large equipment, even the victim's personal belongings. That's actually kind of fucked if people lost to the void storms' personal belongings get found in here. These things that have these, like, precious sentimental value to those who have lost those they care about. And then these pieces of shit are scamming people about it? I saw a listing by someone calling themselves the Scavenger. They promised to recover specific lost items, but the item they helped me recover was a total fake. I spent 20,000 shell credits on a piece of junk. I messaged them demanding answers, and they blocked me! I just can't let this slide. My friends in the Paranormal Fan Club say, bro, you're great at investigating. Is this like another side quest thing with a Paranormal Fan Club I haven't done? Since fates brought us together, will you help me expose this fraud? How can you be so certain it was a fake? My mentor's been researching the Void Storm Flow, Frequency Restoration, Item Retrieval. He gave us a field assignment. He wants us to use past Void Storm data and survey records to recover all positioning beacons he planted in Void Storm zones. The goal is to improve his recovery algorithm. It sounded so tedious, and then I saw that post, so I tried to take a shortcut. The beacons they found for me were cheap replicas. The serial numbers didn't match. Ooh, science saves the day again. You've violated the principles of academic integrity, real. I know, it was a lapse in judgment. I'll do the work and accept whatever punishment, but that scammer isn't getting away with it. Fine, I'll help you. Fine then. Thank you so much. I'll transfer enough of the investigation fees to your account, I promise. I was so nervous doing the transaction that I barely got a look at their face. Huge mistake on my part. Also, like, on the note of gooning from the hearts and, like, personality, like, backstory, lore, all these things being very important factors for my personal attraction to characters and also real-life people. I was on, like, a thread talking about Frolova's design and never finished it because there was a big but in that statement. But I was mentioning how I'm not the biggest fan of Frolova's visual design because like dresses don't, like, those kinds of dresses don't tend to do much for me. Like, I think Gothic Lid is cute, but it doesn't really do much for me, right? And her dress doesn't do that much for me. But Frolova, from every other standpoint as a character, is fucking peak for me. she has this beautiful gothic romanticism to the way she talks, the way she acts, the way that her animations work, like, to her entire life philosophy, that really has so much resonance with her background as an artist, as a musician, as someone who has lost and has taken on that loss and repairing that loss in her own twisted and corrupted way as her entire life's purpose, and the thing that has driven her over decades of inhumanity and doing whatever it takes to accomplish her goals and gain back even the little bits of what she has lost. And, like, every aspect of her, from her animations, from the music, from her character story, from her story in, like, the main storyline, from her backstory, from her voice, oh my fuck, her voice has, like, the perfect level of, like, butch roughness to it that just tickles my eardrums. It's like, it frankly reminds me a lot of my exes, okay? I have dated a lot of people with that level of, like, slight bushness to their voices. But, like, every aspect about her, except for her dress, I adore. And I guess also her hairstyle doesn't do much for me either. But, like, I love her design from every standpoint, except I just don't find her dress that visually appealing. Just got here, and here Jinx say big butt, bigo butto. Welcome in, JD, good to see you. I mean, as a viewer, I remember the burnout started hitting around the time Iceborne came to close, and then the Genshin content cycle kind of broke the camera. Genshin was a nice re-up. For, like, that was a lot of burnout around Iceborne. The burnout kind of faded for like the first 6 months of Genshin. That was actually a very fun, very good time for me, and more fun I had as a content creator than even my Monster Hunter days. But the burnout on Genshin started hitting really quick as well, for a variety of reasons. Bell is easy kind of array. True, Bell is way above Rover for me, for like most fuckable main character, because apparently we're on this line of talk now. Stell is still top. Bell is actually a decently close second. Although top is definitely Chief from Path to Nowhere, but that's a small niche gacha, so if we're talking about the big ones. So get on the M-Chief debate, in the MC debate. M-Chief gets annihilated by Demon. F-Chief gets either domed by Augustus Votoral Blue types, or is entirely the process TM, the kind of nonsense those Yuri fiends get up to. Yeah, exactly. If there's anything that makes Path to Nowhere Chief so much more peak, it's how much more canonical the Yuri is. But also not just because haha Yuri lesbian fetishism, but because Path to Nowhere is so good at these emotional, actual like sapphic love storylines and character interactions and dynamics. Because like I'm obviously a huge Yuri enjoyer, but I also personally don't view myself as like a lesbian fetishist. I don't personally want to, and also hope that others do not necessarily just fetishize lesbians. I'm a lover of sapphic love, and that's part of why I enjoy both Path to Nowhere as well as Honkai Impact 3rd so much, because that's actually what they're exploring. They explore these like very emotional storylines, character arcs, and relationships between actual feminine characters, whether they are like, you know, quote-unquote female or not, like actual feminine characters, as well as these explorations of these like aspects of femininity, which I think are really beautiful storylines and that can make for incredibly good narratives. That is what I enjoy so much about them. Also, they're both also like Path to Nowhere is just so good at having like incredibly well done adults, mature hags who serve cunts like fucking crazy. Like hell yeah. The Angel event, exactly. And like a lot of like the Path to Nowhere stuff is like quote unquote not Yuri if your MC is male, but also the community decided a long time ago that the canonical MC is female, so it doesn't matter. It is one of the rare gachas with a selectable gender for your main character, for Chief, where the community has by and large agreed, and like this is not just like a some people said it. No, like statistically speaking, this has been surveyed. Over 80% of the players agree that female Chief is like the canonical one, because it's a Yuri game. It's a game about lesbians written for lesbians by lesbians. It is a very not straight game. Yeah, no, the Angel event was like genuinely life-changing for me. The Angel event in Path to Nowhere happened to hit in certain ways at a time in my life where I needed to have those kinds of aspects of life and relationships explored, because it was like right after my separation with Jenny. And if you've played the Angel storyline, which probably only Robin in here ever has, you would understand why this storyline about these little moments of daily life shared together and these moments of slowly opening up and discovering that the care and compassion of another person can change your life in such ways was incredibly personally meaningful to me. That one CG of a tall blue pushing Chief on the ground with her on top. Man, yeah, I know how much of a tall blue and Augustus simp you are, Robin, but there's also for very good reason. They're really well-written characters. For Lova's JP voice actress provided the voice samples for Miku, so now I can see her and her hair the same. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. I remember there was someone saying M. Rover's a real main character. I mean, the thing is, John, is that, like, I'm assuming most of us probably play with Fem Rover, but being a mainstream gacha, and with also having seen what, like, the gender stats for players looks like for Wuwa, I'm sure that if they were to, like, survey which one people thought was a canonical rover, it would be heavily swung in male rover. Same thing with, like, Kalis and Stel, right? Kalis is very likely considered by the majority, by, like, the community at large, to be the canonical character. That's part of why it's such a interesting thing that Path to Nowhere does consider, like, the community does consider Fem Chief to be the canonical one, and really speaks to how gay the game is. Like, it really speaks to how much the themes of, like, sapphic love and of femininity and exploration of femininity, and not just, like, femininity of, oh, I'm a cute anime girl, but, like, actual adult, mature femininity and all of these things is, like, such a core part of the Path to Nowhere experience and its appeal, right? Because femininity has many aspects and characteristics and manifests in many ways, and it's not just, like, the princess, cute girl, like, classically feminine things. Like, strong, mature, dominant women are still expressing an aspect of femininity in their own way. In that more, like, dominance, in that more, to simplify it down into slightly fetishized language, like, mommy way, right? That is still an aspect of what femininity is. And goddamn is Path to Nowhere good at having the mommy types if you're into that, because it is the lesbian hag gacha game for a reason. You say you agree with that on the basis that M. Rover VA be cooking, no other reason? Fair. I mean, like I said, with the amount of Yuri enjoyers we have in the Goondola, I would not be surprised if our community is a lot more leaning towards Fem Rover in general, but I'm very certain that the actual majority of the player base plays in and accepts as canonical M. Rover. For Lova, ENVA also does Sonero from R9. Yeah, I never really realized that until you mentioned it, but yeah, no, it is the same voice. It is very much the same voice actress. Yeah, definitely. It is really obvious, yeah. Timekeeper. JP M. Rover is literally John Rover himself, 100% as a person he is. Alright, anyway, I'm getting info on other possible victims of the forums for the last few days. I'm gonna talk to them and see if I can track Sama down. Okay, cool. Don't care that much about this storyline, but it's okay, we keep going. Ready to go, Jinx4O? Let's get a move on. One question, how do you even end up stuck in that tree? Oh, that, haha, the last handoff was around here. I was trying to find a good spot to hide the camera so I could get evidence. Then I got up there and, yeah, no idea how to get down. Had to call for help. Anyway, first victim should be near the sealed fissure. Let's go. Bet. Okay, that's really far away. I was wondering how slowly we would get there, but that's really far away. All achievements complete, going mad for real when voice acting at Rover in some moment, even saying fuck you to the enemy where director says, that's going too far! That's incredible! I love that whole... So, like, yeah, so M. Rover, JP, voice actors, like, actually massive Wuwa fan, and actually method acting a bit much, maybe. That's awesome, I love that. Thank you for sharing that, Shiraush. Sounds like another game on your list. Path to Nowhere is fantastic. I definitely do plan on streaming the anniversary story that's going on right now. I just haven't gone around to it. Because there's still like 20 fucking days left on the patch or something. I have always had a very good time doing Path to Nowhere story on stream. JP Rover's Rover VA's based as fuck? Hell yeah. Hi, Miss Palmy. I'm Reynard, and this is my partner, Jinx4O. I contacted you before. Reynard, right, you're the one who asked about the scavenged necklace for your thesis, aren't you? What do you need to know? That's right, if you don't mind, could you tell us why you wanted it back? That necklace, it belonged to my late sister. She promised it would be Papani's one day. Now that I'm her guardian, I just wanted her to have that piece of her mother. Aw. This is the exact thing I was mentioning earlier. I see, your late sister. I'm truly sorry for your loss. But my next question is, well, how much did you pay for the recovery? Oh, no small amounts. I spent 16,000 shell credits. I could just hand you that, right? That's pocket change. I could have bought 100 new necklaces. Really? Damn. I do not have a good sense of scale for how much shell credits cost for, like, daily living necessities. But for Pani and me, this one was the only one that mattered. Got it. Just one last thing. Can you describe the handoff? Where did you meet them? And what did they look like? Are these really for a school project? Is something wrong with the necklace? Or the transaction? I'm very sus right now. Is this not the necklace? Well, you see, my project is, Jinx Bro, a little help here? We're investigating illegal profits from scavenging operations. No, don't lie to her. No, she needs to know this might be a fake. We suspect the necklace might be a fake. We're still looking into it. If it's true, we'll let you know. A fake? Honestly, I'm not even shocked. If anything, it's a relief to finally have someone say it out loud. See? See, honesty is the best policy, chat. Truths may be hard, but people deserve to know them. To answer your question, we met at the sealed fissure not far from here. It was a girl. She looked like a royal student, very pale, with a distinct carving on her arm. That's all I can tell you. Oh wait, this is Pommy, not dude. Is there any chance of getting that money back? Absolutely. Jinxfro is an expert at these kinds of investigations. We'll get to the bottom of this and recover your money. But first, could we take a look at the necklace? Papani is wearing it right now. She's over there studying those extra strider components. But please, whatever you do, don't mention your suspicions to her. She's been so happy lately. Kids, they believe anything. She really thinks her parents are with her now that she has the necklace back. I don't want to crush her. Okay, well, if it's a kid, it's a different story. Don't worry, we won't say a word. And then Rover spills the beans. Time to grow up, kid. Rover could probably fund a city with the funds. Yeah, how much do I even have right now? 280. Nope. 2.87 mil. Also, PTN has a unique ability among gachas to make me feel viscerally sick and ugly cry with a lot of it. Yeah, no, the writing is incredibly good and very emotional. Like, it is very common for the storylines to make people very emotional.
Come on,
It is part of the big reason why I love daughter storylines so much is because of Path to Nowhere. I mean, I already loved them. But it was definitely something more of like an awakening to me, really realizing how much I love daughter storylines. Melee event, ode to Ying's, ode to Sun, yeah. Melee event, yes. Ode to Yin, Sun, yes. Yin Yang, yes. Sinex, haven't done the Sinex one. Oh, hi! Did you come to help me break through this ice block? You're so nice. Actually, we just wanted to. Long dash. Don't worry, we can take our time. If you need help with anything, I'll be willing to help. But I made a pinky promise to myself that I wouldn't do anything else until I found out what's inside this ice block. I just haven't figured out how to break it yet. But now that you're here, you wouldn't want to let a poor little girl down, would you? Don't you fucking dare weaponize your cuteness like that. So, you're here to break the ice for me. Oh wait, so you're here to break the ice for me. Hehe. Wow, okay, fine. But that's not really my specialty. Jinx for I'll leave it to you. I'll leave the violence to the experts. Wait, we have to use the projector. Fine. I don't feel like... Yeah, that's easier. Bonk. Wow, it's a treasure chest. Open it, open it.
Don't mind if I take these?
Don't mind if I take these, she says. Kid gets nothing. You're amazing. Between the Heliotic 6, my mother and father, and Sigrika, you're definitely the 10th smartest person I've ever met. This kid's so honest. I love them. So, what can I do to pay you back? Let me keep the shit. Actually, we just want to take a quick look at your necklace. My necklace? Lots of Roya wear these. Nothing really special about it. Wait, do you already know that this isn't actually my mother's? They know! Of course! Aunt Pammy says it belonged to Mother, but that's impossible. Mother already gave me her likeness a long time ago. She gave it to me as a birthday present, right before she left on that last trip. Aunt Pammy didn't know about it, and I never really wore it out, so she just got confused.
Humph. Grown-ups can be so scatterbrained sometimes. I'm not sure why Aunt Pommy was so certain this one was my mother's.
Wait, what? If you knew it wasn't hers, why were you so excited to get it? And why are you wearing the fake one instead of the real one?
Don't be so silly. Look at the mother necklace left me. Looking at the necklace mother left me makes me sad, so I don't want to wear it. But this one is a gift from my aunt, and wearing it makes me happy. Mother's necklace, auntie's necklace, I love them both. Aw. But you can't tell Aunt Pammy, okay? This has to stay our little secret.
But why?
Because she's so happy believing I don't know. If she found out that I knew the truth, she'd stop feeling that way.
Aw, she's such a considerate little girl. Oh, you're making my head spin, kid. But alright, we'll keep on. How are you having difficulty following this? This is not a particularly complicated line of thought. Jinx, Fro, and I won't tell anyone anything to Miss Pommy.
Thank you.
Pommy gives you a bright, sweet smile before skipping away. Aw, little daughter. So next event is parallel to the ending of Oriet's Regal and the thing that leads directly into Shattered Steel Base. Exactly, that's why I haven't done it yet, because I haven't gone through all of the Oriet Regal yet. Pommy and Papani are both keeping secrets that protect each other, and somehow this fake necklace actually made them happier. That wasn't what I expected. Pommy was robbed of 16,000 shell credits! Justice! It's not the fake that's making them happy. It's how much they care about each other. Besides, Pommy got ripped off paying 16,000 shell credits. That's too much to pay for a lie. You're right. The ones creating happiness and being there for each other are Pommy and Papani. There's nothing noble about those scammers. So what's our next move? Pommy mentioned a female Roya student with a pale complexion. That's probably the same person I met. We still need more clues. Let's head to the Silent Crag to meet the next victim. He's supposed to be inspecting survey equipment there. Also, if anyone is interested in checking out Path to Nowhere, Anniversary is happening right now with a fuckload of free polls, and by far the most broken unit they've ever released, but she's broken because she's an insane level support, so yeah, good time to hop on if you feel like checking it out. Out of all the gachas, the two I love getting people interested in the most are definitely Path to Nowhere and Morrimans. PGL is probably third on that list, and then Arknights, but I feel like Arknights doesn't really need that much more shilling. It's gone pretty popular mainstream. PGL is still decently small. Why can't I use this? Oh, because murder. Okay.
No chance. Take your final dive into America.
Into America! I don't actually know what it is she says, but it always sounds like America to me. And I could look up her voice lines in-game to see what she says, but it's just very funny to me for her to be saying America, so I'm choosing to make that my headcanon. Man, I am bad at using the flight on this bike.
An intriguing device.
We have left the quest area. What oh, is this a Void Storm? Oh, it's a Void Storm.
Careful.
I didn't realize it was a Void Storm. Hit me, you
moment.
coward. I think I fucked with the parry, damn it, whatever.
Already? Fading green. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Man, Hyuki has such gorgeous animation, and it feels very peak, but then I remember the actual alpha they just released in PGR, and I go, damn it, Hyuki's still second to actual alpha. It's still very good, but I still don't think she quite holds, she's quite at the same level of original alpha from PGR, including, like, Crimson Weave. Crimson Weave alpha is still just such incredible combat animation. Hello, Inferno Rider.
Body damaged. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
So has anyone else been seeing the tweet stuff about, like, the actual size of the model of Exo Strider? Because it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. Their actual model, when you extract it from the game, is actually to scale.
Not for me.
It is like 787 kilometers tall or something like that.
Follow my moves if you can.
Probably stop getting hit for no reason.
Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
But yeah, Hyuki has a pretty fun
Is it
playstyle.
my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
Look at
me. I actually like how she has 3 different voice lines for that. And like there's like just the right amount of like pause there to make it dramatic.
darkness.
It's like, which one is she gonna say? Is she gonna say pity me? Is she gonna say look at me? Is she gonna say, what's the third one? I forgot.
Starlight over the seas. Scorched through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
Go, daughter, go. Pacific Rim level of size? You know what? We're pulling it up real quick, chat. Oh shit, I didn't tweet out this stream was happening. Let me do that real quick. Where is the stream schedule maxing posts? Live and suffering right now. Damn, I actually thought that this would be long, that this would be big enough. Or just be short enough. I actually gotta edit this down a bit. I have 33 available polls available in Asteroid and can't use my normal polls. We are so BRIKT chat. Just probably remove that part.
Look over here.
IKUZOOOOO. And add in the thumbnail. That is not what I meant to do. That is not the thumbnail I meant to. It is funny that that was a different, like, being broke thumbnail, though. Post. But yeah, yeah, so, 862 Montani is tall. So there's Imit's character model. Yep, so yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is a thing. Yep. Yep, this is the model they put in the game files, apparently. Yep. 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 Forgive me, that's it. Yes, thank you, Robin. Please don't forgive me. Carlotta is size unit for Wuwa will be canon. Montelli forever written in history. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Montini will forever be the unit of the correct unit of measure in Wuwa, and we love it. Can't wait to see Himiko's mech for Mech Wars with Wuwa and HSR. I am excited about Himiko Nova, personally. I'm very excited for Aunt Jiza, for Jiza IE to like actually get a good form. And I do kind of want. I have heard that for Honkai Impact enjoyers, that it is Planet Arcadia is a treat, so I do want to try it out at some point.
You can count on me. From the sky, fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos.
Ah, she's so bad at building up Concerto
You can trust me.
without her ult.
Heat the summer, let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Brittle Snow and Fatal Bloom, eh? 4.x pacing is better for sure. That's good to hear. It already explains some stuff with Himiko Nova if you're interested. Yeah, I'm excited to. I know. I feel like Himiko Nova will be a good excuse for me to kind of get back into HSR. We'll probably do some streams where we take a look at it. Oh no, the support staff. Stay back! There's a swarm of rampaging exo-swarm ahead. It's too dangerous for ordinary students. I can handle them. I'm no ordinary student. I drove a giant mech and beat a black hole. Yeah, Jinx Furrow is the Void Worm Rider. She's more than that. Clearing out a few exo-swarms is just a walk in the park for her. I'll help too. By the way, do you know where Joss is? We were supposed to meet, but I'm Joss. Oh, are you Renard? That's a relief. If you can help, we might still be able to save the survey gear. Consider it done. Protecting research equipment is the duty of every Star Torch student. Duty. Honor. School.
Careful. Get behind me. Drift with snowflakes. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Heed the
Yeah,
sun.
Hiyuki has incredible combat animations. But I can't stop comparing them to Alpha and Voted Crowns in my head, and Alpha still wins. I think the only issue with Alpha's kit is that the particular color of her base skin's special effects cause a bit of obfuscation with the environments you normally fight. Like, it's a little too close to a lot of the environments you fight in PGR, so it adds some obfuscation, while Hiyuki's ice has a nice enough contrast to most of the places you fight that it's a little less obscured. Is internet chugging on your end, or is there some stuttering happening? I don't know. Maybe it looks like stream health-wise, I haven't had any issues on my end, so I don't think it's on my end, question mark? Maybe the rest of chat can confirm. I find it really stupid that some other game AI ripped off Hiyuki's all damage. Yeah, I saw that. You can still see Hiyuki's silhouettes and shots. Yeah, I saw that. It was very funny. Yamina, I'm so sorry I left you here. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. His face flushed. Joss keeps apologizing to a battered pocket watch, seemingly oblivious to the battle and destruction around him. After a few minutes, Joss seems to snap back to reality, though his fingers are still clenched around the watch. Can you tell us the story behind that watch? If it's alright, could you tell us the story of the watch? Was Yumina the owner? It's a common enough story, I suppose. A young support staffer at a Frostland station falls for a brilliant researcher. Everything was perfect. Until... They said she drifted off course. She said she got swallowed by the Void Storm. She was the most meticulous person I ever knew. No way she'd just... It was my fault. I told her I had a surprise wedding when she got back. A blizzard delayed her, and she changed course just to see me sooner. Nothing of hers was found. Nothing but a single cassette. Aww. But now you have the pocket watch. After a few minutes, Joss seems to snap back to reality, though his fingers are still clenched around the watch. The reaction was a little... Joss, you didn't look so good just now. Prolonged grief disorder. That was the official diagnosis after Yumina was gone. Haven't had an episode like that in a while, though. Prolonged grief disorder. Interesting. Getting the watch back helped a lot. I even felt well enough to end my leave and come back to work. After a few minutes, Joss seems to snap back to reality, though his fingers are still clenched around the watch. Can we take a look at the watch? Oh, the watch. Right. Sorry, I got distracted. You wanted to check the wear, didn't you? Here, just be careful with it. Joss, do you remember the person who delivered it? Was it a female Roya student? A female student? No. Middle-aged man. Stocky build. Dressed like support staff. Didn't recognize him, though. A man? So there's more than one. Did anything else stand out during the handoff? Nothing unusual. I paid the fee, and he gave me the watch back. If I had to mention one thing, it was the codes. 7195, 1 Chronoclaw, 5535, 3 Chronopuffs. He said the service was in high demand. We couldn't even place an order without the right referral codes. Referral codes? Thank you, Joss. That's exactly the information we needed. Damn, this poor man's. This poor man's. You only asked about the handoff just now. Yeah, I didn't want to tip him off. If that watch really is a fake, I don't think Joss would take it well. So that pocket watch. I'm almost certain it's a fake. The internal screen shattered, but the inside of the casing barely shows any wear. Whether it's more void storm or just regular wear, it wouldn't be only the screen. The model casing would be scarred too. I bet if we opened it up, the chip and memory would be fried, meaning that no way he's ever seen Yumina's photo on that thing. That's just not possible. You look upset. Very observant, JinJinx. I don't know. If people have to hold on to something to ease their grief like Joss does, when the real thing is gone forever, isn't having a lie to hold on to better than having nothing at all? Interesting. I'm not defending the scammers, plus their prices are outrageous, but I keep wondering what happens to Joss if we take his hope away. Hope shouldn't be built on lies. Besides, your research is meant to help ease the grief for the void storms left behind. I've got an idea. These scavengers are tricky to track. We probably can't dig up any more info for now.
Since we have Josh's codes, we can stop playing catch-up and start going on the offensive. Time to spend my money! You want me to lure them out? Exactly. Jinx for you might be the one person in this land who truly speaks my language. What? Why do you have so much issue communicating with normal people? The plan is simple. 4 steps. Place a fake order. Meet the contacts. Track them back to their hideout. And take them down in one sweep. As for the code, the score is 7195, 1 Chronoclaw. And the lost item will request a positioning beacon. They faked one for me before, so it should speed things up. The rest is up to you. Bet. 7195, 1 Chronoclaw. Code 7195 confirmed. Payment ready. Rush order accepted. Send voice storm location and item description. A few days ago, near the Halderheim camp, a positioning beacon. For high-precision equipment, we cannot guarantee structural integrity or functionality upon recovery. If those terms are acceptable, prepare 15,000 shell credits. Meet this at the same time tomorrow, the dimmer day. Ooh, oh no. Oh, that impacts my funds so much. Oh no, my pocket change. Wait until the meeting tomorrow. Oh, we wait for 2 days. Wait at the arranged place. But first, Labubu. Because that's also worth pulls. We're already here. Wait, why am I still in mech form? After Strike incident, Fate traces a boy master remain in the high roll. Use the Void Wing Moth Echo. Ooh, interesting. Guess I have to throw Void Wing Moth Echo in here. Hell yeah, nom that shit up. Slip slurp, motherfucker.
Mech mode off.
Oh, cool, we got a solid seed. Real quick, I should probably activate this point, because I haven't done any exploring in this area yet. Whee! Chat, I'm so... My emotions are going to be so bricked once I'm able to put... I really want to stay at your house.
Right on target.
The song from Cyberpunk on here, because they've already confirmed that that's going to be a playable track on the bike, and my emotions are so bricked when that happens. I'm so fucked, chat. It's so over. Whoop. Oh wait, we already did this Void Storm. Okay, let's go back. Let's teleport. Fuck, I don't have this teleport either. That's right around as Denia, actually. Curious what her voice lines sound like. Meat! Oh, feathers, I guess. Right, they're feather creatures, not meat creatures. This is the thing you requested. Do you have the money? Hand over the payment. Good. What is lost cannot truly return. There is no use in drowning in the past. Thank you for your business. The clown speaks in strange, raspy whisper as if trying to share your pity and grief. Once he vanishes in the distance, Rain now steps forward, his body tense, eyes blazing with rage. How can they see those things? It makes me sick. Like someone shoving a can of Cracker Bolts down my throat. They'll get what's coming to them. We're so fucked. You should rewatch Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm planning on rewatching all of Cyberpunk this week. Probably just in some after-work sessions. Before the COLLAB comes out. I'm gonna pay tribute. The only problem is, I don't have access to my Netflix account right now because an update locked me out of it, and the 2-factor authentication is set up to Jenny's accounts because Jenny's like email and stuff because we share it. We still share a Netflix. So like, I gotta coordinate that with them at some point. What's this?
Weird, okay. Whee! We were very sneaky following them just there. Fucking grappling with our bike. Ah, back you are. How was the fish? Worth the effort? Just a student. Probably just doing it for the assignment. Heard my eulogy without a hint of feeling. Then do not waste more time on them. The big fish we focus on. Joss and the others, blinded by grief. Those are the cash cows. Ha! He's the slowest fish in the pond. A piece of weathered scrap we sold him and walked away with 30,000 shell credits we did. Why do you talk that way? They're laughing. They're actually mocking him. No remorse at all. Ugh, scumbags. Jinx for woe. Let's teach them a lesson. Let's wipe those smirks off their faces.
Wait. Again?
Murder!
Please, don't. Pity me.
Pity me.
Take a bite.
Take a little sit, I guess. Well, who's the fish now? Go on, keep laughing. I'd love to hear more. You're tougher than you look. We yield. Done we are. Hand over your terminals. ... Outcast remains stubbornly silent. Renaud searches them quickly, but finds nothing. Nothing? In a place this big, they've got to be hiding something. King's Pharaoh, what do we do now? Renaud looks at you with a questioning gaze, seemingly not ready yet to interrogate the outcast with harsher methods. The censor should help. Or torture. Torture also works. Dehumanize the enemy.
Hiding something, are we?
Wait. There's rocks.
Piece by piece.
Rock's broken. Okay. I don't even use this for anything. I don't even remember the last time I crafted in this game, but you know, there's rocks. We grabbed the rocks. They really hit us well. Let's see. Account balances, transaction logs. Oh, good. They haven't spent much yet. We won't have to cover too much out of pockets. We can return the money to everyone they robbed. Wait, what's this? Someone actually ordered by letter? That's so old-fashioned. The handwriting looks childish and crooked. No! Making it hard to read. Luckily, each letter here isn't too long. The first letter. To the nice scavengers. I hope you find things taken away by the void. Redacted. My friend Jacob was taken away. I have some toys he gave me, but I want more back. I don't have a lot of shell credits. Could you still help me? Lolo Redacted said they would help me deliver this letter. I hope you get it. The second letter. To the nice scavengers. Mom says I already have toys and I shouldn't want other people's things. But after Jacob left, when I look at his toys, I can't remember him and not feel so sad. If I feel too sad, I think I need more toys. I have more shell credits now. I'm not a bad kid. Can you please help me? Third letter. To the nice scavengers. When Jacob left, he had a slingshot with him. I have 136 shell credits now. 2 very pretty stones and 1 redacted shell. Can I trade these for the slingshot? I don't need anything else. Just the slingshot. Aww. Poor baby. No more to the next blade for you. You got a sealer? I'm sorry, John. Yeah, I did not lose 50-50. I have not lost 50-50 in a hot minute in HSR, but I did take 85 pulls, which is a bit rip. Jinx for woe. Oh man, this poor kid. I want to meet him. Ugh. But I don't have this Jacob slingshot. What am I supposed to say when I meet him? A real hope. Tell me he doesn't need to save up for the slingshot, and if you can't find it today, you'll keep trying. You're right. You said hope doesn't come from lies, and my research is supposed to help heal the grief of the Void Storms leave behind. I see it now. Let's go meet Mojel, and maybe throw these guys in prison. It's so far away, holy shit. Let's grab this first.
Hiding something, are we?
Wait, there's a chest!
Big fishes come our way.
Now, ashes to ashes!
I really like Denya's voice lines.
Wait, again?
I don't really understand why she's a bubble magical girl in this form, but I still like her voice lines a lot, and I really like her dual personality motif. Especially because it actually makes some degree of sense for someone so stricken with trauma like her, as well as having, you know, an evil thing, an evil god attempted to implant inside. Oh, they attempted to implant an evil god inside of her. It makes a lot of sense for her to have that particular characteristic. DSID is not super well researched due to the difficulty of finding actual cases for it, but as I understand, it's pretty consistently lines up with intense trauma. At least that's what I remember hearing from Jenny, who's studying to be a therapist. Have to say you dislike the current Arknights events, the one that ends in 6 hours, by the way, because like everything is airborne, so you can't do the funny loud metal pipe with OPP skill 3. You can, you just have to do it on the platforms. Everything being airborne, it just forces you to play around the balloon mechanic, because that's what you have to do if you want to block anything. You have to play around the balloon mechanic, which I find kind of fun, but also requires me to like actually try, which is a little annoying on the days I didn't feel like trying. But I did actually bother clearing all the EX stages a few days ago. Oh, yesterday, I think.
Hello, Mojel. I'm Reynald the Scavenger. This is my friend, JinJinx. I'm so sorry. We haven't been able to find Jacob's slingshot yet. Oh, is it because I didn't save enough? I have 140 shell credits now. Here, take it all. Oh, and these stones and arithmetic shells too. No. It's not about the money. In fact, our service is free of charge from now on. It's just, I need more time to find it. More time? I see. What you're doing is amazing. And amazing stuff is hard. It takes time to solve, right? Exactly. It's hard, but I'll give it everything I've got to find the answer for you. Deal? Aww. That's a sweet wrap-up to the storyline. I was, like, half joking at the beginning when I was like, man, it's kind of fucked up that they're, like, taking advantage of these grieving people. But then the storyline actually went into it, and it was sweet. It was a nice little storyline. I mean, it wasn't exactly executed in any particularly phenomenal way, but it's still a nice sentiment. Long day, huh? JinJinx, how'd I do out there? Not bad. Hard to tell you were faking. Nailed it! You're such a good liar! Thanks. And it's not just for the compliments. And not just for the compliment. Thanks for everything. I owe you a massive meal back in the academy. My treat... isn't the cafeteria, like, infamously disgusting? But, I actually want your take on something. My future, I mean. Are you ready to complain to your mentor about the cheating? Is it about the free scavenging you promised Mojel? You always see right through me, don't you? Yeah, I want to take it over and run it free of charge, obviously. That account isn't clean. Might be more trouble than it's worth. I know. Even this FCR could have been gone illegally, and with those frauds, it'd probably be way easier just to make another account. But if the account just vanishes, Joss will figure out he was tricked. I can't stand the thought of his hope shattering. Not unless I find Yamina's real pocket watch first. Someone's gotta try to recover that watch, right? Even though I fail in the end, I need to know I gave it everything. I don't want any more regrets. Hell yeah, dog. Then go for it! Just do it! I will, and I'll keep you posted. Seriously, thank you. Okay, that was actually a pretty cute little storyline. I like that. That was nice.
Excuse me?
It wasn't exactly, like, executed in any particularly phenomenal way, but it's a nice storyline with a nice sentiment at heart. And I enjoyed it. And it actually managed, I guess because of, like, the fact that they were actually trying to explore some interesting themes with it, it did actually manage to keep me engaged, unlike, the struggle we've been having with some of Enfield's quests right now. I really hope they cook more with it. The game's pretty half-baked still. I'm actually glad that they made us do that quest line. That was a nice little side quest. That was definitely very nice. It had a lot of heart, despite being such a simple and simply told story. Alright, exploration time. We also gotta do all these. You know, this'll help with exploration. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Time to watch me be bad at driving, chat. I think we need to do infinite bike tech here.
My body feels so
Oh, fuck, I
light.
forgot to do infinite blight tech. We're gaining some altitude, chat.
It's okay to fly sometimes. I guess.
Oh wait, can't we like... Isn't there like a way to like... Is there a way to like make this faster with like the new flight stuff? I don't remember the input for like the super bike jump on flight. Fuck it. We do old school tech. Wait, shit, that's the wrong button. No! Ah! I'm confusing myself.
My body feels so light.
Fuck it, we climb. This is too much effort. Did they nerf the infinite flight, like infinite bike tech? I feel like I'm not getting as much altitude as I used to. Well, that didn't work. This is great driving to get us ready for being bad at this. Let's go. He still blocks things and hits when you play the gimmick, but the anchor shot doesn't hit. Really? The anchor shot doesn't hit? Huh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, never mind then. The guides do feature OPP, do they now? Naru my Hodo. I don't think I've ever looked at an Arknight's guide, actually. Like, I'm familiar with Kyostein, and my friends love Kyostein's content, but I don't think I've ever used the... I know I haven't ever used the guide, and I don't think I've ever looked at one much either. I've seen, like, funny runs. I've seen a lot of Niche Knight runs. But I just personally don't think I've ever actually, like, really looked at a guide. Not that there's anything wrong with it. You should definitely use guides if you want to. It's just, for me, I enjoy using bullshit comps to clear things, or if I'm feeling really lazy, I'll just spam meta shit. I tend to not use much meta shit, unless I'm feeling lazy, but I do sometimes feel lazy. Like, I definitely abused, Exu Guma skill 3 combo on challenge mode on EX8s for this event, because I just didn't feel like not using it. And I just decided to say fucking and played Ave Mujika with Exu Guma combo. Oh, there's a Chew over here. Choo choo. Haha. Do they feature OPP in Skill 3 though, Strom, or do they feature Skill 2 OPP? Because Skill 2 OPP makes a lot of sense to act as a blocker, especially because the balloon mechanic makes it so you really want to be running as few ops as possible on each platform, so OPP being such a good raw solo holder makes a lot of sense. That's... I assume that's probably why OPP is used as for Skill 2. Can, like... I interact with this yet? Or do I have... I guess not. I guess I can't interact with this thing yet. Okay, what's the other bike challenge for this? Why is this... We did this. Like, we did this thing. Why is it still giving me the exclamation mark? Oh, like the red dot. Oh, wait, right. There's like a fucking letters from the people thing, right? Yeah. Like mysterious program thing I haven't done yet. Batch run. Batch run. I don't know if I feel like reading these out on stream right now. My throat's a little raw. Just gonna batch run all of them. Maybe we'll come back and read them later. Pretty sure it's, skill 2's and... Oh yeah, if it's an AFK guide, it's 100% skill 2 OPP. I imagine the shit you can do with like skill 2 OPP and Pramana Mama for... I would be so surprised if you couldn't fucking 2-op most stages with those two. Considering that there's already a lot of, like, solo op runs with Pramana Mama. I think the thing that's the funniest about the current Arknights events to me is that because the enemies are flyers, even though they literally just released Pramana Mama, her blue box freezing doesn't work against flyers, which is so fucking funny to me. Who am I missing? Oh, I didn't do others yet. Wait, who's in others? Is it just for Lova? Why are there echoes?
What are you hoping to hear? My innermost thoughts? When truth no longer matters, wouldn't a symphony of silence be the most apt reply?
God damn it, I love this woman. Also, chat, speaking of Frolova, apparently my most reposted tweets, my most reposted repost, and most liked repost of the past few days, was this one, because it's peak.
Frolova, I won't wait any longer. I love you.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Sorry, I sneezed and hit my keyboard. I'm allergic to bullshit. Very good. Good meme. Good meme. Oh yeah, Kalkaro. Right. Alright. Everything's collected. Do I get a thing now? It keeps giving me a red dots. Oh. Oh, I never hit this button. Whoops. Sure, I'll take shell credits for clicking 3 links I won't look at. I'm already following Withering Waves. What do you mean? I'm already in the Discord. I don't feel like looking at character guides. Oh my fuck, is there not a claim all? Why is there not a claim all? Especially because this claim's so much slower because it's a web event. Wait, we'll do this later. This one's not time limited. Alright, next fixed track. You can probably hit that chest up on the way over. Claim all in this economy? True.
Wait, again?
Oh, my mouse is... There we go. Oh, what the fuck is this last one? There we go. My mouse... I have like a... I have a,
Can I trade these
jank
razors?
as fuck... jury-rigged... mouse bungee, but it got a little tightened up there, so I had to adjust it real quick before I could do the funny Lucio tech. For those who aren't familiar with like that tech from Overwatch, there is a tech when you play Lucio where because his character model shifts around so much when you 180, that it's a Lucio tech to take less damage, to just do this while you're moving around to make yourself harder to hit with Lucio. It's very funny. It's very funny to watch people do that tech. I kind of want to run around as Dark Denia. Oh no, it's this one. I'm so bad at this one. Alright, so we like... jump. And then we... and then we jump. The first time I did this one, I hit so many things, chat. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? I think it's largely because I was tired after work and didn't know the controls, though. I didn't realize you had to press, like... I guess I just didn't figure out what the proper buttons were. Now that I know the 2 buttons you need to do this, it's not too bad. Fuck. It's not too bad, Jinx says. Immediately eats shit. Whoops. Welcome in, Azelot. Good to see you. Usually get your clips for Arknights events manually, but we'll get brickwalled by EXCMs or SH. That's fair. You're also a fairly new Arknights player, aren't you, Robin? So you don't really have access to like as many meta strats as you would need to just brute force things by yourself if you don't feel like actually figuring shit out, you know? Oh, welcome in, Cherry. How's it going?
Anything you might
We are doing random Wuwa Asterite grinding. Just finished the necessary side quest. Ooh, solid skin. It's a choo-choo. We just finished the little side quest required for the Lolo events, and it was actually pretty decent. Filled with a lot of hearts. Very, not exactly like phenomenally insanely told or anything, but it was a cute story with a nice message attached to it. And actually explored some interesting themes, at least. Themes of grief. And what the potential price of honesty is. Well, there is a quest here. I don't know if I feel like doing random side quests on stream, though. Might be something I do off stream. Things like companion quests and stuff I want to do on stream, though, which might be something more we focus on. But we can at least, like, chat with them to unlock the quest. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt. Is that your expedition motorbike? I mean, do you own an expedition motorbike? Why? Are you gonna steal it from me? Sorry, I'm not exactly great at talking to people. Oh, I should explain. This is just a recorded hologram of me. I've preloaded enough dialogue in a database that I should be able to handle any situation I can think of. So please, just talk to me like I'm a real person. I hope it's not too much trouble. I don't mind. Wonderful, you really are the person I've been waiting for. Anyway, I'd like to take a look at your bike. Oh, please don't misunderstand. I won't touch it. I'll just give it a quick scan. Just to be safe, for security reasons. I probably need to verify the modules installed on your bike first. Hang on. Why are you so interested in an expedition motorbike? It's a long story. You must have seen those simulator terminals in Lahai Royan on the ice fields. Well, I'm one of their designers. I wanted to create the ultimate, perfect, most grueling motorbike track. But just when I was about to complete the track, a void storm hurt. Luckily, I had this holographic device ready. See that simulator terminal over there? My ultimate track is preserved inside it. I don't even know if I'm still alive, but as long as my track exists along those who can challenge it, that's enough for me. I see. Then I'll begin the scan now. Trying to get more score with Harumasa and Shiryu currently? Hell yeah. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. I have been taking a pretty long break from ZZZ, and not sure when I'll hop back into it. Just because, like, I kind of lost steam when the idols were going through in the main story, because I just don't really care about them that much. And as interested as I am with the stuff happening with, like, the judges and everything, I've just kind of decided to take a break from it right now. Been doing nothing but playing catch-up in Wuwa for these past 3 days. There's so much... Yeah, they've been adding a lot of fucking content every patch. We're trying to get through some of it right now because we need pulls for Lucy. What truly creative designs. The synergy between modules is cohesive and efficient. I believe she's more than capable of handling the ultra-hard challenge I designed. I had set aside some track prizes, though I'm not sure if they're still there. Please, you must try out my course. I'm counting on you. Okay. Just fire up that simulator terminal over there. Thank you, Challenger. Ah, fuck it. We might as well do this. Oh, shit! Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Why is there a Denia there?
Need to focus.
What is happening, chat? What did you think of my track? It's alright, I wasn't trying my best. Were you not entertained? What? We didn't get to do the track! Still, even through the past, you at least got enough to experience the track I designed. Here, this is the prize I promised. If you plan giving it a shot, you're welcome to come back anytime. Okay, well, we just finished. Okay, we speed ran the quest, chat. World record quest completion. We managed to complete. We are the fastest at this track. We completed the track in 3 seconds.
Whirling up from the sky. Come on, stars, light up.
Denia in the wild, true. I don't feel like doing the track now, chat. We got the rewards, that's all I care about. It's the Denia shenanigan power, true.
You can count on.
Huh, interesting. Kind of having difficulty with it. There we go.
Don't mind if I take these?
Don't mind at all. In fact, I need the... Whom is hitting me?
Come on, little one.
Fuck you.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
This is not overkill chat, I promise.
The savior rises.
Oh, they're already dead before I even got to do that. Whoops. Definitely not overkill. What is this? Light builder. Oh, right. It's a little puzzle thing. Sure. We can do puzzle. Although I think I've already hit 25%, so we don't really need to do this area anymore. Whee! Wait, how do I do the big jump? Oh, there we go.
Come on, little
Oh,
one.
they're friendly. Never mind. They're friendly little guys. Not overkill, just giving extra for their next life. Churro. Ba 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 ba. That took me longer than it should have. Oh yeah, it's the weird. This is a kind of fun take on Tetris. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is actually a pretty fun take on Tetris. It's kind of fun because you gotta dodge the blocks at the same time. I mean, it... Wait, how do I increase the speed? Oh shit, that is not what I meant to... I pressed the wrong button, shit. How do I increase the speed? Guess I can't? I am Tetrising so good right now, chat. Look at how good I Tetris. Wait, you can wall climb in this mode? I did not realize you could wall climb. Shit! That's the wrong button! Oh, I just bricked myself. I just bricked myself so hard, chat. Ah, fuck. I was trying to press E and press R. I fat-fingered. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, shit. Can I jump out of here? Oh, I might be bricked, chat! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well. I didn't expect to wall climb there. No one saw that. I am Tetris Master. I am the best at Tetris. No one saw that. This is the first time we are trying this stage, I promise. Your eyes were closed. Yep, you saw nothing, Surjeet. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh my god, they're so slow. Blocks go faster, please. Oh shit, no, I meant to press E! Fuck! Press the wrong button again, chat. Why is it so hard to press the correct button out of two buttons? I actually probably was better flipping that. Stop wall climbing, it makes you go up slower! Oh, this one might be a little tight. Oh, wait, we hit the score already. I wasn't paying attention. Kill me! You love when gacha games do this type of mini games? Feels refreshing? Yeah, and they have like cute little fun ones in this game too. But I also like that they largely keep a lot of these, they largely keep a lot of these as, like, optional contents, as opposed to, I mean, they sometimes attach, like, limited time events to it and stuff, but, I don't know, it's nice that they're more optional content if you don't really feel like engaging with them that much. Oh, poor Denny, his feet hurt. Oh, poor little baby. Oh, she has to run around.
My body feels so light.
Time to be bad at driving. Never knew Tetris could get this stressful. You've never played Tetris on really hard difficulties. I was really into Tetris as a kid. I used to play at like high difficulties where the blocks take like a second to hit the bottom. It's weirdly fun.
Oh, the big fish. You there?
Haven't done that in a long time though. I did play a little bit of multiplayer Tetris, which is the thing, when I was hanging out with friends in Tahoe. So we spent a lot of time just hanging out in like the one of the hotels, one of our hotel like living room sort of things, and just playing games with each other. So some Wuwa players converted their Astrate now regret because Lucy Banner uses their polls. Yeah, well, okay, also, in general, why would you not regret converting your polls over? Like, Wuwa is literally the one game where it doesn't make sense, even outside of Lucy Banner, it does not make sense to convert your polls because there's separate currency for weapons. Like, why would you ever convert your polls over to begin with when you have separate polls for characters and weapons? Like, unless you literally never pull weapons, there is not a good reason to convert these, because you don't know if you're gonna need more for the character or the weapon. Like, it doesn't punish you. The banner, the collab isn't punishing you for doing that because you shouldn't have done it in the first place. You know why people do that? Because people are stupid. And I am people, so I'm also stupid sometimes. But people, the truth remains that people are stupid. Actually, you know what? Let's use a real team real quick. Since this, like, actually... Oh my god, I have to wait now. Since this actually, actually, like, requires... actually has enough HP to be actual content. Let's use a real team for once. You know what? Let's do Hiyuki team, because we were mentioning earlier Hiyuki team. So let's do a little Hiyuki team. Pre-Lucilla Hiyuki team.
Obstruction. Dead center locked. Excise. Structural collapse.
I don't have ult, whatever.
Break apart. Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Marked.
I should really be ulting first on her.
Blink. You'll miss the best.
She's not getting the damage out of it.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Heed the sound.
Better pop that now
A life
before
as
popping
fleeting as
this.
the first snow.
Won't mess up basic skipping.
Brittle snow, fading green.
Let's not waste charge attack yet. Now we charge attack.
If you can.
Okay, that was not worth it. I thought I could drop faster.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I.
Pretty sure I lost. Yeah, I lost the May buff. Damn.
Come. Meet your end.
That was a bit of a waste. I didn't need to do that many dodge cancels. Oh, dodge counters.
Connection
Drive
severed.
safe. Check this out. Special delivery.
I think I canceled that a little early. I don't know if all the damage procs went out. Whatever. Wanted to get the parry off before I
Let there be
broke there.
Drift with snowflakes. Yep. Rest now. Brittle snow. Fading bloom.
Yuki team is pretty fun to play. The inputs in the teams and like the alternate combo pathing on the teams is pretty fun. And it has nicely distributed damage versus like singular gigantic fucking nukes like I'm with team, where you can play around a bit more with HP breakpoints, which is nice. You saw a guy converted 747 pull with the currents of Asterite? Well, they're a fucking idiot. That is 100% on them. New gacha players you're assuming? I don't know if they're even new gacha players as thing, John. Like, Wuwa is one of the very few games that has separate currencies for this. Generally, that's not as much of a thing in most gachas. So, like, even more veteran gacha players who are just stupid still might do it, because a lot of veterans also like to convert this currency into pulls. I prefer to do that. Like, in all my games except for Wuwa, I do that, because instead of having a really, really big, like, fucking Asterite number, or whatever number, whatever the currency is called in the game, I prefer to have an actual exact count on how many pulls I have. I don't feel like doing the mental math to convert them, and I don't get anything out of having the single really big number.
Waning moon.
I don't even know if they're new players. I think they're just idiots. And like I said, humans are stupid. I am also a human. I am stupid sometimes. But those people are stupid regardless. Wait, can Yuki not ride the bike? Oh, wait, no, I'm fighting. What the fuck am I fighting? These guys?
Down you go.
Ow.
You've prepared for this, have you not?
Yeah, without buffs, this does not actually hit that hard. Yuki really is pretty dependent on teammates. That does not hit very hard without buffs.
Lifeline blocked. Flicker into form.
Man, I need to time Chisa's echo better. It actually breaks her basic chain, so it's actually important to time it correctly. I'm really bad about remembering to do that. We go save the Chew! Feather birds! Wait, gluttonous. You son of a bitch! You ate the Chew? Kill it. Murder it. Wait, can I kill it?
Obstruction.
Huh. I don't know if I can kill it. Well, we saved the Chew. Actually, now I think about it, this thing, like, breaks, Sonora cast. Does this hurt? Does this kill birds around me? Oh my god, it does! The range on this is insane, by the way. Chisa's resonance skill has an absurd range to it in the giant sphere. Like, you can see how far it goes out. That's so efficient for killing meat creatures and feather creatures.
This flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Go over here.
Not overkill.
No, look.
Alright, next thing. We've gone more than enough exploration in here. There's an asterite, unless you do... Yeah, it's just poles, not asterite. Let's go do the next exploration thing we need to do. Asterite! Oh my, fuck, they're both exploration quests? Oh, that's a lot. We'll do the quest in just a second. I want to do a little bit more random exploring shit first. So, 25% progress in all of them. Alright, let's see. Which one have we not gotten all of the exploration in? How the fuck do I do this again? Silent Crag. treasure spots. Let's do these ones then. Let's go do these things. It's your food farm at Chisa? True. Two echoes are fighting, they want to be a problem too. True. For to keep it in base currency and everything, so you never know how much you have, so you gamble less. Fair. I just like having the easy to see accurate count. Which is, unfortunately, I do have to do mental math in Path to Nowhere, because Path to Nowhere doesn't let you convert them, but it is what it is. Path to Nowhere also has a unique currency just for, anniversaries. But it does, and collabs, but it doesn't matter, because you can't convert them until you pull anyway. You excited for Lucilla? Same. We are very excited for President Hag. Wait, no, I wanted to kill those things. Oh, that went far off.
Careful. Get behind me.
That did not do the thing I wanted to do. Whatever.
Shake it up. Special delivery. Go boom.
You should have run. Keep this on. Take your final dive into America.
Into America. I still don't know what she says, but my headcanon is always gonna be America. Whee! Okay, why are these last ones evading me? There we go.
Our rightful claim.
I love how it just forces you to keep going where you're going when you do that. It's actually pretty funny. Okay, surely I can make it to this in time, right? Surely. There we go! We live! And we fly! And there's a tape over there! And I guess we take the currents to get the tape. Probably. What? Where is the tape? Where tape? Oh, I'm so good at driving, chat. Where the fuck is this tape? Is it over here? Oh, it must be under this thing. Oh, I am not good at flying controls.
Get behind me.
No, it's up? Fuck, where is this tape?
Down you go. Brittle snow, fading blue, heed the zone. Waning moon.
Damn, I kept thinking I was gonna build up another EI faster and dodge cancelled. Oh, dodge cancelled my basics. Just suboptimal.
Drift with snowflakes. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Oh, it's too far away for me to hit. Huh, interesting. Not overkill!
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Fully armed motorbike? What? Why did I just get a bike trophy? Okay, what the fuck is this tape? Oh, there's an epilogue for the quest we just did. The fuck is this tape? Is that it? No, them's are just lads. Those are just some lads to murder.
Lifeline plucked. Huh? Clicked. Come. Meet your end.
Come.
The cut's not deep. Connection severed.
Drive safe.
I was a little late on the cancel there.
Shake it up.
You keep it.
Oh shit, is that it right there? There it is. I'm fucking blind. Alright. Alright, that's 25%. So let's go check out the next place. Wow, there is a lot here. Holy shit, this one's gonna take a second. I don't have any of these waypoints. Aw, shit. I guess I gotta unlock those too. I have literally none of these. How? Oh, come on. Damn, why is this not working? Oh, there we go.
Anything you might need?
Ooh, it's tape. Wait, no, it's over there! Shit! Tape! Alright, let's unlock this thing. Yeah, fuck it.
Intriguing device.
No! Why did I jump backwards? I am so good at movement control shit. What the fuck? What is happening? Hyuki, are you okay, girl? Are you okay, girl? Hyuki. Why are you doing this? Is this not a climbable rock or something? Alright, maybe this can get us enough altitude. I don't know how I feel about this track.
Careful. Get behind me. Your days are numbered.
Name your cup, shake it up. Zip, marked. Need a ride, sweet? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Watch the corner.
You should have run.
Is she even hitting anyone? I don't think she is. Ah!
It's been so long. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading green. Anything
Give me
you
free
might
shit.
need?
Alright, we finally have something over here, I guess. The res elimination was this.
Careful. Get behind me.
Yeet! I keep getting the whole charge attack for her.
Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Not sure why she was short on outro there. Oh, that's right. Some of my basics missed on the earlier fight. I feel like those enemies were just as weak as, like, the regular overworld elites, even though they had, like, a big health bar. Weird. Regards to Arknight's earlier, very brute force capable account, but not a very brute force capable brain. This event feels kind of brute force phobic due to the gimmick just being. I mean, yeah. I don't know, how brute forceable is your account? Like, how many hard... Because you don't own Tragodia, do you? I thought you didn't own Tragodia, Robin. Because, like, I get having, like, you probably have, like, Vishadel and, like, Exuguma. But Tragodia is what... Tragodia definitely allows much better brute forcing in modern contents than just those. Because it just lets you not have to, like, concern yourself with any kind of proper skill cycling. If thing need to die and bad thing and, like, thing getting too close, you put cat down. And then funny thing happened. Skill cycling not really timed well on other characters. You put cat down and you have more time for skill cycles. Oh, you do have Tragodia? Oh, okay. I thought you didn't for some reason. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely not wrong that this current event is definitely a bit rougher for... Ah! Why? Fuck it. Bro. Okay, maybe we don't jump off of here. How the fuck do I do the super jump? What is the input for the super jump? Fuck. Oh, a red enemy. Oh, I haven't seen a red enemy in a while.
Dismantle. A flicker into nothingness. Deconstructed.
I feel like I wasted 2 basics there. Whatever.
Break apart. Drive safe. Check this out.
Oops, I fucked up. Oh well.
One more. Hey,
No, it's not an efficient rotation.
You'll miss the best part.
Ah, I wasted the bike attack
can
too.
trust me.
Oh well. Oh wait, no I didn't. It's still there. Ooh, nice ending shot. Wait, she wears a mask during that animation? I had no idea.
You keep it.
How do you super jump on bike? Oh, you hold E. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well then, yeah, Robin, I'm not exactly sure why you have difficulty brute forcing. I will say, though, the more recent events have definitely kind of made you, forced you harder into, playing at the mechanics. Oh, wait, do you own the PPU? Like, do you own the PP and U? That might actually be the issue with your account brute forcing with, like, no brain input. I think you can dash. Way more efficient to dash. No, we can put it over here. No, I want to keep playing Tetris! Oh, you forgot the Hooksy Hoshu S3 combo does that? Yeah, no, like, it's the best brute force in the game outside of the PPU. Like, Vishadel has kind of been outstatted by a lot of modern content, where she can't really wipe all too well with a single skill 3 cycle. She still has all of her insane rest of her kit, and she still does good damage, but it's not comparable to, like, Hoshi Guma. Oh, sorry, not Hoshiguma, to like Exuguma combo, right? That skill 3 combo is fucking insanely strong. It's just, it does require a little bit of brain power to use versus Vishadel. But also, like, Lapipi by herself has also gone and kind of outstatted, but Lapipi U is still just fucking stupid and requires a literally 0 brain input because it's global. Like, if you combine Vishadel and Lapipi U together, you can brute force most of the fucking EX stages in the game. And then just throw down, like, fucking old PP or something to lane hold while they do that. Throw down, like, old PP to lane hold, and then, like, fucking Haruka or Shu, and just don't think. You don't need to think at that point.
Careful. Get back.
Ow!
It's been so long.
Rude! Why are they also rude, chat?
Shake it up.
I might as well just do a Hyuki rotation then. I don't have any outros built up on anyone.
Run. Heed the summons. Let there be snow.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't, that's why I say, like,
Dissipate.
you don't have, like, a great brute forcing account, because you have a great account for brute forcing, but requiring some thought. If you want to truly no-brain brute force, then, like, having Lapipi U, having Vishadel, having a broken healer, whether that's Aya Alter or Haruka or Shu, and having... And also Pramana Mama is also very good for it. Those are the kinds of characters that allow you... And the Tragodia as well. Those are the kinds of characters that allow you to brute force without brain input. Some other brute forcing stuff does require some brain input, like Ave Mujika requires some brain input. Exuguma requires at least some brain input. It's not a lot, but you require at least some compared to like Lapipi Ewing or Pramana Mama-ing things.
You keep it.
What's that? Tape! Intentional tape. Fully intentional. Is there any reason for me to be zipping around here? No, but I'm kind of curious where it goes. fuck am I going? Not in the right direction. I guess I should probably go unlock this next. There's also like a chest thing on the way. The chest thing. Oh, I already got the chest thing. Wait, there's a different chest thing on the way, isn't there? Yeah, over here. Oh, shit. Shit. Can I make it? There we go. I don't really feel this track much, but it is kind of nice for just gliding around. Also, when are we getting Prolova's track in the game? Oh my god, come on. Mother... Okay, I'll actually... Wait. Wait, I can't aim high enough! This is bullshit! Fine, game, I'll get it fucking manually. Jesus. I've never seen that happen before. I've actually never seen that happen before. What the fuck? I couldn't aim high enough.
Our rightful claim. Let's get moving.
Is the little guy down here? Bonk. Where's the little guy at? Oh, that's the little guy. Gonna need to eat something soon. Might need to do a BRB to pee and get some like congee cooking or something since I ate all of my leftovers already. And didn't actually like get anything ready to eat during midstream. Because I may be idiotka. Light builder challenge. Wait, are we 25% yet? Oh, we are. Cool. Alright, so that finishes that off. Now we just need to do the logins. What else is there? There's the travel log. I think I got all the crosswords. Oh, nope, I gotta do these. Oh, is it max level? Oh, cool. Well, I should be claiming these. 50% in 4 areas? I don't wanna. Oh, wait, do I have everything for this now? Oh, why am I not upgrading these? Wait, is this enough to just buy everything? I think it is. Let's go. Is that everything? Yeah, it's everything. Wait, no? Why is it not gonna... Doesn't have a check mark. Why is there not a check mark? What am I missing? Huh? Just go taking your time playing this game, that almost all your problems can be solved by just like being like a tiny bit smarter with broken ops. Pretty much. That outside of like CC and IS, Arknights with meta ops like is pretty easily solvable. But also that's the nice thing about Arknights is that depending on the degree of solvability you want, there's a lot of flexibility in what teams you can play, which is definitely not a thing. Oh wait, the check mark. Oh, I'm stupid. The check mark just means you're using it. Which is one of the best things about Arknights, is that it's one of the few games where there is a massive amount of viability, and it's to the point that a lot of... Oh wait, I thought that this would like replace my Little Savior. I can have it on top of Little Savior. Hell yeah. I kind of like this one better. Wait, I can have the robots? I like the little baby one. We love baby daughter. Wait, what do you... Oh, okay, I was about to say, what do you mean I can't claim it? I'm stupid, it says claim. You need 50%? Do I care about this? I don't think I care about this. There's this one to be done, tool. How the fuck do I do this? I forgot how this works. Okay, let's maybe do these other exploration quests required for this other thing, because this is permanent. And even an island that has slumbered for years may hold sights that have withstood the test of time. As Agrika's invitation, your journey into the unknown begins. Senior! 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 What's going on? Senior! Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. The reception here is terrible. Why does he keep saying the same message over and over? I didn't mean to do that, I swear. It's okay. Take your time. Whew, okay. So I went on a field survey today, and guess what? I made an amazing discovery. It's just like one of the wonderful worlds in the picture books I used to read as a little girl. Want to come see it, Senior? I mean, I guess I could check it out. Okay, I'll send a location to your terminal. It's not like I have anything important going on. Of course I don't have this fucking beacon. Hyuki Chibi? Yeah. It's a little Hyuki block. A little cube that you can get during this patch. Very few moments that made you realize the passing of time, quite like seeing reruns of PT and events that you will definitely initial run of. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, once you start seeing reruns, you kind of realize, damn, I've been playing this game for a while. You put a screenshot summarizing your experience in the EX8 state? Hold on, I want to see this. This is what you get for not owning Lapipi. Do you know how easy it was to kill these remaining guys with Lapipi on your team? That's quite funny. Yet the first time you ever realize that this, like, the first time you ever hear, like, the group bonk of this platform falling is a terrifying experience on this stage. Yeah, I feel about this track. I know it's a daughter track, but I don't really feel like listening to it right now. Oh, cool. I was wondering if I had to, like, click on that or not, but apparently you can just pass by it on the bike and it's fine.
Careful. Get behind me.
No, Sagrika!
Brittle snow, fading blue.
What happened? I thought you were on a field survey. Why am I... Why can't I... What is happening? Why did I get hit? Oh, it was drawn. Okay, fine. Be that way. Could have murdered it, but be that way. You can see the slop gang. Yup. Phew, that was close. Nice one, Senior. Playing Professor Chronoclaws now, are we? No, it's not what it looks like. I was just trying to draw its attention. I have to help Curry somehow. Curry? Lulu, chulu! This little guy, as a friend I made during the field survey. Say, I was just observing the area earlier. Look at these plants. Quite unusual, aren't they? Or I should say this entire area is unusual. This ruin looks ancient, but it's so alive. And the Sauce can love it here. I spotted traces of a Roya tribe too, but none of the eldest stories have mentioned this place. Ignore that Mr. I have the most broken module in the game doesn't in fact have his module. Funny. Wait, which one? Wait, who? Which one do you mean? Do you mean OPP? OPP? I would not say OPP's module is the most broken in the game. There are definitely more broken modules than OPP's. I think probably the most broken module in the game is actually Crown Slayers. Because it propels Crown Slayer from being a fucking meme op into being one of the most meta ops in the game. OPP's is nice, but it's not, like, insane. OPP still functions pretty well without it. It just helps them with stack. The Logos. See, I don't think Logos is also the most broken in the game either. It is nice that it gives you access to Necrosis true damage, but I don't think it's that broken. Just because it's not an insane amount of Necrosis output. Like, it's definitely not like U-level Necrosis output or anything. Or U-level, like, elemental damage output. It's still very good, but Logos still... It's not like an insane spike in power. It's a good spike in power, and it helps you deal with a lot of bullshit mechanics. But because it's only personal necrosis, it's a nice personal damage buff, but it's not that insane without Virtuosa. If you have Virtuosa, it is insane power boost. Because if you have Virtuosa to actually proc necrosis consistently, then yeah, it's a huge spike. But it just doesn't do that much until he can solo apply necrosis, right? Like, you don't get any damage out of it until it solo applies necrosis. And against non-elites and bosses, they just die before he can do that. It is very good in certain harder content, like more modern bosses and CC and things like that. But outside of that, most shit just dies before he can really trigger necrosis. Yeah, I think out of everyone you have, honestly, probably the most broken module is probably... Hoshi's is a decent power spike, too. I don't know, none of your characters have... Like, all of your characters you have on screen there have good modules, but nothing, like, particularly game-breaking. Because the game-breaking modules, to me, are the ones that, like, that significantly boost an operator, especially if it can boost them to meta, like it does with Crown Slayer. Or it's one that gives them additional utility and functionality they did not have access to that is very strong. And I guess you could argue that getting necrosis damage on Logos is excess damage utility he didn't have before, which is true. It's just that solo proccing it requires... He has to solo proc it, which he is better at doing than basically any other, like, ritual caster in the game, even though he's not a ritual caster. It's just you really do want to have Virtuosa for it to have that much impact. I was only halfway through when that Chronoclaw just charged out of nowhere. Something tells me there's more interesting stuff deeper inside. What do you say, Senior? Let's go take a look. Sure. Yep, you too, Curry. Okay, I am gonna BRB chat because I need to get some kind of food going, at least like cooking or something, and then we will continue on with the grind. How many pulls have we even managed to get at this point? We're at 42, we got 6 pulls. Progress, technically, I guess. Fuck me. Alright, BRB chat. Okay, and we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. Oh, hey, Deity, welcome in. Good to see you. Did you miss anything? Oh yeah, how was your gym? Get your pump on, get some grinding out while we ground out pulls for Lucy, grinding out some gains. Thanks, Asian Law, appreciate it. But yeah, as Robin mentioned, you mostly just missed standard yapping while we grinded out 6 fucking pulls. Hey, 6 pulls is 6 pulls. $5 is $5. Alright, let's do this exploration quest. I don't know if I feel like playing Hiyuki anymore. Let's... let's fuck around with new Dora team. I haven't really looked into how Denya works, how well she works as a Toon Break sub DPS instead of a Fusion Burst, because I've just been playing Fusion Burst.
Huh? There's something glowing in there. It's completely sealed. Guess we'll need to break through this outer layer first.
Break!
Feather drones assemble.
Oh, you gotta use your runes. You gotta use your runes. Bingo, you're up, senior. Oh, we use the projector to smash the Luxite, but we're so good at smashing Luxite on our own. Wait, which is the smasher again? So this one? Yes. I mean, it wasn't really smashing, but that feather.
It's flying? Wait, it's heading that way.
Man, I'm gonna be running around as Lucy in the overworld for so fucking long after the Cyberpunk collab is done.
Lucky, lucky.
Let's keep running around as Denya. Oh, never mind, can't swap.
These statues, I've seen them before. Are they Royan? That's right, but something feels strange. Something stirs within my heart I haven't felt before. The statues in the shadows below the ice, they're facing different directions.
Oh, true.
Heh, I know how to solve this. My family taught me this trick. Alright, drum roll please. Curry's about to save the day. All we have to do is rotate these shadows until they're in the same direction as the statues.
Neat. Puzzles. Lighting the main body in its reflection triggers resonance, so releasing a directional beam that activates nearby mechanisms.
We need this Royan puzzle to the Solid Skin. All we need to do is tell Curry where to go.
They'll follow the shadow skin. They'll follow the Solid Skin. Let's go! Go, Curry, go! Wait, is it gonna zap Curry? Oh, nope. Nope, Curry's fine. To be fair, every time you talk to people about logos, it was just kind of, he's pretty strong baseline, but he's broken with it. I mean, fair. He is pretty broken with it, because the Necrosis is strong. I just think people overblow how good the Necrosis is outside of... how good the Necrosis is outside of boss killing. It is very strong to have the Necrosis, it's just that because if he's solo applying Necrosis, it really requires... If he's solo applying Necrosis, it's only really that useful against tankier elites or bosses because of how long it takes him to apply it on his own. Unless you're using skill 2, but why the fuck are you using skill 2 on Logos? Why are you using skill 2 when skill 3 exists and skill 1 exists for AFK knights? And he's still a better caster than Pramana Mama, just not a better AFK caster, I would argue. Pramana Mama is definitely the new best AFK caster and has a lot of utility as a caster, but if you want like raw caster fucking damage and red shred, then Logos is still your dude. Use S2 for the damage reduction. S2 has damage reduction?
Look over
I forgot
here.
about that.
We did it. Feathers going further inside.
I mean, yeah, it has a different function, I guess, then. I forgot that S2 has any kind of utility.
Evil repel. End blow.
Follow the feather.
Propulsion mode.
Whoop!
Mech mode off.
It's so funny being able to dash around as mech.
Senior, Curry, watch out! It flew right into that rock.
Yes, I watched it happen. Same drill as before. S2 has a res plus 70. I knew it had the movement reduction, so it's nice for the slow. But it has res plus 70? Really? Huh. Yeah, I did not remember that. Yeah, hold up. What? It has res built into it? I don't... It's not like I don't believe you. I just don't remember this. Why does it have res built into it? Oh, the reason that skill 3 cycling be ass at times?
Give it a
True.
Like this.
I also won't lie, because I tend to not really want to use meta ops all that often unless they're kind of fun meta ops. I haven't really used Logos outside of skill 1 being lazy. Like, I have used him, but I haven't used him that much. I don't even think I have a skill 2 M3. I'm pretty sure he's at M6 right now. Like, I know how strong he is. I know how, and apparently I know how most of his kit works. I forgot that this has fucking res built into it. But I haven't really actually played around with him that much, just because I'm kind of, he feels too strong at times. And I just haven't really used him much, honestly. I guess now he feels less strong because things like Exuguma exist and stuff like that, but I also don't really use Exuguma unless I just want to be lazy. Like, the only, I guess, quote-unquote meta stuff I use fairly consistently is Ave Mujica because I find them really fun to play. But generally speaking, I do kind of meme shit instead of, like, actually throwing meta ops into my lineup. It's a dueling skill. That does make sense. That does explain a lot considering how it's not that much better at single target than skill 3. The res does explain a lot about it. See, skill 1 was really silly in the Loop Hero Escavent? Yeah, it was. Probably also be pretty silly in the new RA as well. I'm excited for that. Ow, why does this hurt? Stay on the switches, but the switches are making me hurt! Why does this hurt? What are these things? Kill them with fire! Oh, wait, shit. I didn't activate it. I am not paying attention. Get out of here, daughter! Get away! That would explain why I'm being injured, probably. Yep. Yep. That was... Yep. 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 Okay. Well, I'm an idiot, chat. People are idiots, and so am I. Logus is in the weird spot for you because he's both mega strong but still slightly overrated. His modules are a large part of his brokenness. Okay. I still do personally think that his first module is a bit overrated too, just because without Virtuosa, it doesn't really help that much outside of bosses. Just because it takes him a good amount of time to actually apply necrosis and really start like getting high output out of it. Why are you eating the little guy? And why won't you give me a feather?
Evil repelled.
In a lot of events, elites are the real boss with me on the way. True, and it is nice for like elite killing. I don't like it. That is the thing about it, is that it's nice. So it is nice against tankier. It's nice against high tanky units, because you actually can apply necrosis from hitting things enough for it. But then you also run into the issue of still having to deal with blocking or slowing those for him to actually get his necrosis off in time. Which is still not bad. I just think it gets it's a little overrated because of how the time it takes for it to apply. It's like usefulness. It's still very good, don't get me wrong, but
You can count on me. Eye of Unraveling. Flick a pivotal moment. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
like his module doesn't give him additional res shred, right? Because a big part of Logos' strength is his res shred. Because res shred helps so much in like elite killing. Pretty sure it's just built into his kit, right? The res shred. If you want to bully a solo boss, you usually grab Nymph. Yeah, fair. Nymph Tragodia is such a funny combo. Yeah, it's just necrosis damage, which is not bad. Again, it's not bad. It's just it takes so long for him to apply necrosis without Virtuosa on the team that I feel like it gets a little overrated. I think it's a little overrated.
That's not it.
But it's still a pretty significant damage gain. Once you actually apply the res, or apply the necrosis, it's just something needs to be pretty tanky to do that. Not to mention the amount of your skill 3 time you take to actually apply it. Yeah, no, his res shred is just built into his kit. Pretty minor, -10. -10 is can still be fairly significant though. I mean, yeah, it's only -10, but it's 10% more damage. It's 10% more damage. The plus 150 on the talent is actually way underrated. Oh, you mean like the MV modifier? Plus 150? Question mark? It's more than 10% on almost everything? Yeah, exactly. It isn't, yeah, it is more than 10%. So, I mean, 10% plus, I get. I'm being lazy and saying 10%, but you are correct, yes. Oh, right, the odds damage taken plus 150. Yes, yes, also very strong. I kind of forgot that part was there, but yes. More damage number, go more damage number. We pair it with any fast attackers? Yes, like Lapipi. Like Lapipi with 4 wolves and basic attack that hit thing very, very fast, and hit thing even funnier fast when you have monster, and then also does significantly better elemental true damage when doing funny thing with you. Oh wait, shit. Right, Solid Skin. There we go. Shiobai Suzu Logos is the highest 3-man OS damage combo at 1 point. Yeah, I believe it was. If I remember correctly, wasn't it the highest, like, actual damage combo at 1 point? And then I think Ave Mujika outdid it? I remember hearing something about that. Something about, like, Ave Mujika outdoing the... some sort of, like, 3-man or whatever damage combo. Yeah, look at like those kinds of like a lot of the calculation-based stuff in Arknights I haven't really paid that much attention to, generally speaking. Just because it's like a game where you're able to have so much flexibility with team comps and playstyles and what is viable that I just haven't really cared to see that much about like what the actual raw statistical calculations of like top-level things look like, because I don't use them. Because unless I'm feeling lazy, I don't really use meta shit if its name isn't Ave Mujika, just because Ave Mujika is fun to play.
Wait, again?
Possible people really underestimate the 5-star units of that? Yeah, do people underestimate the 5-star units, or do they just kind of ignore? Because the thing about the 5-star units is that the reason they're good is because they make Sakiko deal an absolute assload of damage frequently. I am not doing this rotation correctly. Well, I guess I get hit for free because it's doing the thing where we have to let it get away. They do a fuck ton themselves. One of them does. So, like, the problem with them... So... Yes, people underestimate their damage, but as I understand, their contribution isn't really that high compared to Sakiko. Bard, whose name I forget right now, does a little bit. What's-her-face, Dollkeeper, does actually pretty decent damage. And, Umiru, I believe her name is, the Ambusher, does good damage when Sakiko's on skill 1. The problem is that you skill 3 Sakiko. Pretty much all except Nyamu. Like, they do... Okay, so I guess the thing is, like, they do good damage from mobbing, but not for eliting and not for bossing, which is what which when we're talking about, like, you know, big outputs, what is strongest combo, we're talking about in context of eliting and mobbing, or eliting and bossing, because mobs just fucking die. And, like, the issue is that, like, Umiru, or the Ambusher, does a lot of damage with skill 1 when you're on skill 1 Sakiko. But outside of IS, you don't really ever use skill 1 Sakiko. Outside of IS, where you can do really silly things with it, you don't really use skill 1 Sakiko. And even in IS, it's still more meta to do skill 3, because part of the reason why Sakiko is so insane in IS is how well she scales with basically every buff that isn't max HP in IS. Like, Umiru does okay damage on skill 2, but it's mostly there for the range extension and for the slow utility and for how good it is for building up fever. Dollkeeper does pretty decent mobbing damage and is insane at batterying. In the correct conditions, which are pretty easy to trigger.
Want me to put you down?
And Bard does okay mobbing damage too, but
since you asked nicely.
I've seen way too many 5-star players absolutely crush things without Sakiko. Okay, so, like, actually, fair point. If you're talking in context of other 5-stars, yes. They are very strong for 5-stars compared to other 5-stars. I'm just thinking in context of, like, actual, like, good 6-stars. More than anything. But yes, compared to other 5-stars, very good. But that's also, I think, a bigger testament to how bad most 5-stars are comparatively. Obviously, people still skill their way around it, but... You see people use, like, +1 amounts with good 6-star units? Yeah, fair. I mean, I also could very much be underestimating them as well, like most of the people are saying do underestimate them, because I play a lot of Ave Mujika, and I do see their output, especially for, like, mobbing things. But Sakiko is still, like, you know, massively the star and what makes it meta. And I haven't really watched a lot, I haven't seen, like, much of any of the 5-star runs you're talking about, so I definitely could also be one of the people underestimating them. Because I guess, like, relative to Sakiko, their contribution is tiny. But, like, you might be right that, especially in context of other 5-stars, and as individual units, they're actually a lot better than I'm giving them credit for. It's just compared to Sakiko skill 3 into Fever Cycling or vice versa, it's it's fucking comically low. Because that combo is insanely potent. And insanely funny and fun to use when you combine that with range extension shenanigans. I also just find Ave Mujika to have the most fun with skill cycling on the team, because the Fever mechanic lets you do some interesting stuff with skill cycling. Seeing this bridge, I can't believe it's made out of an aurora. We're so high up. Whoa! Is that a Chronoclaw? It's... Wow, this place is totally different. That other island was all green and alive. This one feels like the end of the world. Very pretty environments. Hey, Senior, that ice over there, is there something inside of it? Is it a projection of a Chronoclaw? But it's a bit different. Same color as the Aurora. I realize my throat's getting a bit raw, so I need to drink some water. Is that what the feather was trying to lead us to all along? Wait, there's no one behind the ice. No, it must be the same Chronoclaw. That must be the real Chronoclaw. It's trapped under the ice. Does it mean all this ice and those ruins were meant to keep it safe? Or to seal it? Senior, let's go down there. Wait, why did we do, like, the oh, shit!
That's not whirling up. System integration complete. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Starlight over the seas.
I'll take care of it.
Scorch through the void. Starfall. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Cannon lightweight.
Okay, I had to cancel that charge attack early because I want to hit it with this. Bonk. Man, it's such a low number without buffs active. It is crazy how much, like, amplification buffs increase the damage in this game. So we murdered it to free its echo, and to free it. What is happening in this quest? I kind of lost my train of thought yapping about Arcanines. Oh, I lost the plot. I lost the plot yapping about Arcanines just now. What is actually happening, chat? Why was it trying to murder us and now we're freeing it? Aww. Kohai is so excited. Mount the Chronoclaw! I love mounting. Whee! It's so glad we murdered it and then freed its spirit, and I'm now riding around on it. Wow. I still don't exactly understand what happened with the thing we murdered, but yay. It's free. Wow, look at it go. Sit on the bench. I can't sit on the bench. I'm busy flying.
Look, Sigrika, it's your BFF, Denia. Not currently lost in the void. Definitely here for realsies canonically. Yep. Oh, cool. We love Rainbow Road on Mario Kart. Just kidding, we hate Rainbow Road. Fuck Rainbow Road. Far reaches of the Aurora. It's so beautiful. What do you think, Senior? Seeing it from up here, the path we walk feels so small. It really is beautiful. Look at all of this gorgeous environment our art team has made. Hehe, I've always loved running around places like this ever since I was little. People used to tell me it was too dangerous, but to me, the sounds of the streams... I thought they said screams for a second. The breath of the trees, the wind from a bird's wings. They all reminded me that the world is so much bigger and gentler than we can ever imagine. Man, it would have been so tragic. Like, the more we learn about Sigrika, and like how much she loves life and loves the world, it would have been so tragic if she had gotten stuck as one of the Heliodic 6 in just a cage for the rest of her life. Like, if Rover hadn't shown up and, like, changed that whole dynamic, it would have been such a fucking tragedy for Sigrika to have to abandon all of this that she loves about the world and people and then the experience of life to live in a fucking cage for the rest of it, to act as part of a supercomputer. Do you hear it too, Senior? That sound, it's nature breathing, which is something that I kind of wish they had explored a little bit more in the actual story, because it's like such a good setup for like a fun character exploration. But like by the time we get to Sigrika's part of the story, like we've already dismantled that entire system. This rune has been asleep for so long, and now finally someone's come to wake it up. I really, really appreciate your help, Senior. I'll never forget this view we found together. Fun! Wow, 30 Asterite, yay. Oh, we have enough of these things. Wait.
Well, better than nothing.
Standard pull. Okay, well, we got a standard pull. 40 Asterite, let's go! Oh, this is the one that we can unlock now. Yay! Where do I interact? Oh, this guy? Hello, you're not with our research group, are you? Iris sent me to help. Iris? Oh, right, wait here. And please, don't get too close to the Voidbane Elder Tree. The specimen's roots go deep into the fissures. After the Exostriathanodium battle, a massive amount of rubble collapsed in there. The roots and geological permeability were both damaged. We need the geospiders to clear the debris before we can proceed to the next step. Professor, some Saltskinners rode off on geospiders! Let's go, little guys! And why are you telling me? Go after them, now! I can't. My motorbike was taken. I can't catch them. I told you not to request so many Saltskin at once. Fine, take my bike and go after them. What are you staring at? Don't tell me my bike is gone too! Oh, Professor, you're brilliant. 6 cents much? You! I'd have better luck mentoring a Tardie. Why are they called Tardies? I'll go after them. Banana and the Geospider headed toward fissure number 3. Emmy and Ada took off on a bike. I blinked and they were gone. But one of them is obsessed with Luxite, and the other is all about Cradle Lichen. There's gotta be clues nearby. Is this related to unlocking the tree? Is this the tree thing? I just want to do the tree thing. Do I go up the tree?
My feet hurt.
Oh, poor Denia's feet hurt. Yes? Okay, fine. Wait, is this like a quest? Ah, no, let's do this later. It's a permanent event. Let's do this later. For now, this is priority. Broken Dimir Hearts.
You receive an anonymous message informing you that Lenny, a member of the survey team, is in grave danger within the Twilight Woodlands. After rescuing Lenny, you discover Helios' prototype, a machine thought lost long ago in the Void Storm. As you investigate the prototype in its contaminated area, the freak accident that occurred during an experiment on the prototype slowly comes to light. Ooh. Jinx for a we have a survey team member in the Twilight Woodlands who needs backup. Her name is Lenny, and she's wearing a Rebel College uniform. Mind checking on her out there? Who are you? Someone who isn't worthy of guiding her. I'm sure you still remember Warren, the man who betrayed the collective and tried to sabotage Helios during the No Solar ceremony. If it weren't for you and Mornier stepping in when you did, the situation might have... Anyway, Lenny was Warren's student. People always called her the genius most like Warren. But I believe you can guide her, Jinx for Also, if you could, don't mention anything about these messages to her. She's a student with a strong initiative and pride. Give her the right guidance, and she'll find the right path on her own. Time to pick up another Kohai! With the Void Storm threats ended, Helix 6 are free even Shaper. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Helix 6 tragedy is over. The only thing is that I kind of wish they had done a bit more with Sagrika, with, like, the potential... Exploring, like, the tragedy of Sagrika being a Helix 6 successor before like the system that required them to live in a cage and become part of a supercomputer was dismantled, because of how heavily they characterize her as loving the world and loving life and loving people and loving experience, because it would have been a really interesting thing to explore, to see her having to like grapple with that and coming to terms with being a Heliotic 6 successor. Like, that would have been very interesting, a very interesting little narrative to have, and they decided not to go into it at all, despite there being such a good potential setup for it. That all you got, you damn Threnodian creation. Yo, let's go, Lenny! We love little, words are hard. Oh, I need food. We love vivacious redheads who are ready to fight and punch a bull in the face.
Again?
Evil.
Structural
How did I not
integrity
counter?
and a pivotal moment.
Break apart.
Flicker
Is it
into
my
form.
turn? Oh, enough.
Please don't.
Kidding me?
Look at me.
Look at me. Just look at me this time. How long can she stay in this form? Can I just, like, hang out in the overworld as, like, Dark Denia? Human CPU trope, but not unethical, smile. Phew, thanks for the backup. Wait, I've seen you before. You must be Jinx for Woe, right? I love her design. I'm Lenny, a synchronist from Rebel College. Didn't expect to run into you out here. Gotta say, you live up to the hype. Is it just you out here? They usually send a whole team for these surveys. Where's the rest of your squad? Yeah, about that. No team, just me. Came out to check out the void matter contamination solo. You're a Rebel student too, so you've probably heard the stories. After everything Professor Warren did, people act like I'm contagious. Good luck finding anyone who'd want to team up with me. Oh no, no one wants to team up with her anymore, and she's a redhead. Definitely not Vera from BGR at all. Smile. Not a reference. Haha, haha, I'm not coping, you're coping. Whatever, I'll prove them wrong soon enough. I'll show them I'm nothing like him. Is that why you're out here investigating alone? Nah, I'm not that stupid. Look, see that void matter trail over there? And that thing in the distance? That's why I'm here. Its structure looks a lot like Helios, doesn't it? The device from the new solar ceremony? Exactly. I'm here to research it. People rarely set foot in the dimmer planes, so there's a real chance this thing still works like a reactor drive. What do you say, Jinxro? Wanna join me? I have a hunch it might be the key to cleaning up the contamination here too. If it's really connected to Helios, that makes it a high-value asset. I should probably report this to the collective and have them recover it. Definitely hard to ignore. I'd say that warrants a closer inspection. Hell yeah! Everyone back at the academy is gonna lose their minds over what we find here. Oh, I can't just hang out as Dark Denia. Let's go. Them's some big rocks for farming.
Piece by piece.
Oh, Dark Denia very good at mining. And good at dying in void contamination. Little
push
goopy
your
guys.
Vanish! Now, do as I say.
Her animations are so nice and I never get to appreciate them. Because her rotation's so fast. Chulu, chulu. Huh, don't mention it. Cracking a few tacit discords is nothing for a synchronist. But if you really want to thank me, will you tell me where this giant metal chunk came from? Chulu, chulu, chulu. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, What did it say? Yeah, I don't actually speak Soliskin. I was about to fucking say. Good thing I brought a senior interpreter along. Abby flies out from your Tassimog looking half asleep. Ugh, I don't want to think about Tardy. The more you do, the less they'll be. Why are they called Tardis? I heard Zahira just refilled her dessert stock. Hello! This is your personal interpreter, Abby speaking. Live simultaneous interpretation, ready to go. So, let's hear what this cute Soliskin has to share with us. Chulu, chulu, chulu. Since it's a big chulu, I'm giving it a deep voice. Abby listens to the Soliskin and nods thoughtfully. This is Chair, Jinx. It came with its friends to fix that micro-reactor drive, and it needs our help. It got lost while trying to disperse the dense void matter around here. The other Soliskin is still trapped in the contamination zone. Sure, Share? That's its name? Chulululu. Sounds like there was a pink-haired girl who used to come here all the time. Aww. Helped clear out the void matter. She gave them names a few years back. This way, it says Soliskin energy can activate the components left behind by the Exostrider. We can use that to disperse the void matter. Woo! Luminous components can suppress void matter and cleanse void creeps. A void creep's tendrils exposed to light will close up, and the main body will shrink and explode after prolonged exposure. Standing within the Luminoscribe component's range protects you from the void creeps. The void creep tendrils in the area will only disappear after all void creeps have been removed. Attacker will use the Helvadroid to shoot the Soulvine Hotwood branch to activate the Luminoscribe components. It can also be activated by the light from another Luminoscribe component. Interpret the Luminoscribe component to move it between rails. Sometimes they block the way, and you gotta hit them. Gotcha. Man, Dark Denya's kit is so much nicer. So much more aesthetic. Them bubbles. The magic girl bubbles. No, don't die, Dark Denya.
Make it quick.
Ah, I like this voice acting performance a lot better too. Such a pity you don't actually get to hear her that much, due to normal rotation ending this mode very quickly. The Chalus, they live, the alien Labubu's. After expressing their gratitude, Cher and Soulskin friends share what they know about the micro-reactor drive. You mean this thing was running stable before the Stratogate incident? And you think rebooting it could clear the contamination here? How do you plan to reboot it then? Soulskin power comes from the Extra Strider. Cher and the others want to channel that light back into the device. Chulu. It said it's similar to returning to the Solace trees. What? But that would mean... Besides, that little bit of power won't be enough. No way. We just beat the Thenodian. We can't let them sacrifice themselves like this. Jinx, we need to study this device. There's gotta be another way. We can't let these little guys into themselves. Maybe we should contact the Space Trek Collective. By the time they approve anything, it'll be too late. Let's try handling it ourselves first. Chulu. They're not the only Soliskin living in this area. Cher is worried that if we wait too long, the others will end up trapped in the contaminated zone too.
I get it. But don't you worry, little chew ball. You've got 2 resonators right here. Leave it to us. Jinx Royal, I'm an engineering major. I used to work on reactor drive projects with... ... Anyway, I know what I'm doing. I'll take care of this side. You're better in a fight than I am. Take share and go find the other Saliskin. If anything happens, this message on Waves line. Lenny's right. This device does look similar to the reactor drive. Just in case, I'll take a photo and send it to Monye. How's it going on your end, Jinx Bro? Find the Saliskin share I was talking about? How's it going on your end? Need some more time, but we're on the right track. This thing is a dead ringer for Helios. I actually heard the original prototype was lost in a lab accident, so this might be the one that got swallowed by the Void Storm. You know, it was actually the first device ever to use an augmented resonance framework for energy transmission. But for Professor Warren, it was his biggest disappointment. Heh, my bad. Shouldn't have brought it up. You said a name and everyone's face suddenly drops. Alright. Photo! Bonk. Bonk. Your favorite reference in the updates? Smile? Monye, I found this device with a student named Lenny. Does it look familiar? Dead Abby! It might be the prototype developed for the Helios projects. Where exactly did you find this, mentor? The Twilight Woods in the Dimmer Plains. I see. That prototype. It was actually lost in an accident during the initial testing. Vanished into a void storm. We've had no trace of it since. An accident? Do you remember what caused it? The official records are light on details, but the conclusion at the time was an anti-void matter system meltdown triggered an unstable augmented resonance flow. Got it. Thanks, Monye. Alright, Cher, let's go. Sing your way to victory. Oh, shit! Wait, new song. By the way, do you get the name Cher? Why do you get the name Cher? Because it loves singing. Chulu, chu. You do seem like a Saliskin of action. Why is the name Cher an actioning name? Amaro? I love Amaro. It's delicious. Are you delicious? After Cher reunites with its friend Amaro, the 2 Saliskin immediately burst into a fierce quarrel. Chulu, chulu, chulu. What are you talking about now? Basically, Cher is saying, Amaro, why is a good Saliskin like you being so petty? Get to the point, Abby. Fine, fine. Amaro thinks they should just get out of here. Even if they gather every Saliskin in the woods, their energy won't be enough to clear the void matter and jumpstart that micro-reactor drive. And it's not wrong. The contamination is way too thick to clear with just Saliskin power. Better wait to see if Lenny comes up with something first. Chilloo, Lulu, chilloo. A lot of its components got scattered when the device crashed here. The reason it stayed stable this long is because the Saliskin have been working hard to maintain it. Missing components? If this is the reason... Maybe we can fix it. Amaro, where did those parts end up? Amaro explains where the components fell. They're in the lake contaminated by void matter. Then, first things first, we need to clear the void matter there. Good thing that there's all those bits and bobs. She has so much AoE and range with these fucking claw attacks.
Bit by bit.
It is very responsible and appropriate to use these evil god black hole void matter powers to break rocks. Let's go. Oh no! The butterfloof. Well, I guess it's more of a moth, really.
Don't push
Ow.
your luck.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Now, do as I say. Get lost.
I know this is inefficient, but I'm enjoying playing in this mode. Light source is cut out. Gotta find a way to fix it. Well, that's not how you fix it. Maybe this one? Yep, this one.
Ah! Shit!
Now, do as I say.
Maybe we just cheese it for a second. Get a little healing out.
I have been battling. This ends here. Cut. Cutting through the numbers.
Piece by piece. Now, do as I say.
Hut. Dead center blocked. Flicker into form.
Tired of
Oh, that's what her intro looks like in this mode. Never actually get to see it when you're in proper rotations. Lecture was clear of void matter. Based on what the Salskin said, the missing component should be around here. Time to use big glowy
hiding
scanner.
something, are we? Make sure no one sees it.
We must keep it for ourselves. No one can see. Found one. The damage is pretty bad, but I've seen this text somewhere before. Must have been during the new solar ceremony. Better check with Morny to be sure. Oh, we have to get both components. There we go. I was like, where is the second component? It's the little guy on the left. Morny, these components look familiar. We've seen something like them before, right? Sorry, Mentor. They're too damaged for me to confirm specs, but the technology behind them looks like Professor Warren's work. Warren, any chance he was behind that testing accident too? I can't say for sure. That accident happened before the new solar ceremony was even proposed, but the augmented resonance framework was Anselm's projects. Warren provided a technical backbone. Based on that, I wouldn't rule it out. Got it. Thanks, Morny. No problem. If you have other questions concerning the reactor drive, just ask me. I'll do my best to respond. Abby, thumbs up. Alright, Cher and Amaro. Delicious herbal liqueur. Let me grapple on the thing! Cher explained his name to me just now. What about you, Amaro?
Don't push your luck.
Chaloo. Aha, so that's why you two don't always see eye to eye. Explain, Abby. Choo. Abby, explain. Just leave me hanging like that, Abby. Solaskin Puff. A special plant found in the dimmer plains. Use the projector to blow the way for a possible surprise reward. Looks like another Solaskin is in trouble. Kill the bird! Delicious feather creature. Blow it away. The moth, I guess? Yep. Amaro, Shaw, and Camille are Gundam references. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Did not know that. I mean, Cher's just reminds me of the singer, and Amaro is the name of a category of liqueur that originates originally from Italy, but there are lots of ones produced in Europe and now some in the US as well that are liqueurs that were originally used as herbal remedies and are very dense in herbs, roots, spices, and other things, and are very, very flavorful and tasty, although some can be very intense to be drunk straight and need some kind of dilution or work very well with uses ingredients in cocktails. Probably the most well-known Amaro actually has a pretty poor reputation due to the fact that it's like it was so commonly used as like a college punishment shot. But Jägermeister is actually a German Amaro that was originally drunk by hunters as like an herbal tonic, and it's great as a digestif. And actually, with dilution, I would definitely say Jaeger is very tasty. My like standard cheaper drink I make at home is actually a Jaegerita, which is surprisingly good, because the dilution as well as the orange liqueur and the lime work really well with the very like anise heavy flavor you get out of Jägermeister. If you've never had Jaeger diluted and you do like the flavor of anise, like licorice, I would definitely recommend trying Jaeger shaken down with some ice and maybe diluted with a little bit of water or club soda. It is surprisingly pleasant. And also cheap. So in the original Gundam anime, interesting. What?
Don't push your luck.
Oh, there are lads.
Devour. Now, do as I say.
Her kit looks so cool. Why do we barely use it in optimal rotations?
Bit by bit.
After saving Camille, Cher and Amaro share the prototype restoration plan with it in great excitement. Okay, so this Chubor says if there's any hope of reigniting the light, it's thrilled to join the team. Chiloo! But the extra strider's already gone. What are you even... Chiloo! Chiloo! Alright, don't get so worked up. I'll interpret, okay? Jinx Bro, it says there are some intact components nearby. They could be of huge help. Right under those fluffy things. Let's go check it out. Right out of Discord, so I don't forget. I want to try that Jaegerita. Okay, sure. It's in the. I'll throw it into the drinks chat. I'll just do it right now to make life easier. Since we have a drinks channel at Grey Earth, Jaegerita. 1.5 ounces Jaeger.
Better start
0.5 ounce orange liqueur.
Oh, you actually got away. Lucky for you.
0.75 lime. 0.75 ounce lime. 1 ounce if from concentrate and not fresh. 0.5 agave syrup.
Better start running.
Ounce agave syrup or other sweetener.
You actually got away.
Like simple syrup.
Lucky for you.
Pack with ice in shaker and shake extra hard until shaker is frosty. Called a daiquiri shake. It's extra hot, doesn't matter, extra long. Serve over ice.
Better start running.
On the rocks. There you go.
You actually got away.
Started doing drinks a bit more last year, so
Lucky
let's try
for
new things.
you.
Yeah, and like the nice thing about Jaegeritas too is that Jaeger is pretty cheap. It's actually a really nice Amaro. Again, it's only like it is one of the kinds that if it's undiluted, it is incredibly intense and hard to enjoy. But if you dilute it with something, even just water or club soda, or just by shaking it in ice, it actually opens up nicely because there's like fucking like 40 ingredients or something. It has a lot of like herbal complexity to it and spice complexity. But it's very dominant in these. It's very dominant in these. If you don't like licorice, you won't enjoy any cocktails made with it. But it's pretty cheap and it works. It has a nice complex profile in drinks like a Jaegerita. It's funny because I actually got the Jaegerita originally.
You actually got
my
away.
build's a little different. I prefer it more acid-driven, but I got it from the blog of an
Lucky for you.
award-winning, James Beard award-winning New York bartender. More accurately, I got it from another bar manager friend of mine when I was a bar manager who got it from a friend who makes it whenever they like hang out, who got it originally from the blog of an award-winning New York bartender. So this isn't some random bullshit. This concept and cocktail comes from an award-winning New York bartender. Jaeger is one of the drinks you may take as a shot after successful hunts when you're hunting elks. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you hunted. Great, that's cool though. Yeah, because it is like it is a hunter's drink, so that makes a lot of sense. Bonk. Ooh, kelp. Nom 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 nom. I should do some more cooking in this game. I do like doing cooking in various games. Move!
Don't push your luck.
Okay, don't move. Fine, be that way. While standing, your hover droid has empowered you to deal that. Wait, what? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a big number. Pew 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 pew. That is a very empowered hover droid. Holy shit. Go bird hunting with a few old friends or maybe rabbits. You did, however, relinquish your elk hunting group membership a few years ago since you just didn't want to dedicate so many weekends a year. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I can imagine that that's quite a commitment if you're hunting eager animals like elks. Yeah, despite living in Georgia for so long and having many friends who hunt or have family members who hunt, I've never actually gone hunting myself. Seems like it'd be a fun time. Also, I like fresh meat. Boop. Was it not close enough? Hello, moth? Are you going to do the moth thing? Okay, I guess it has to be done, like, specifically in the trigger area. Oh, there it goes. Doesn't look like the thing the sauce can describe. I should search somewhere else. So it's in the second one. Yup. You peel back layers of wrapping and find a package of perfectly intact components. Alongside them is a folded note. The donor is incredibly arrogant, but replacement instructions and technical warnings are written with meticulous care. Let's bring it back to Lenny first. Damn, what an arrogant note. It's making me jump down a waterfall, chat. Huh.
Don't push your luck.
Whirling up. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
There's no point in me popping alt. Oh, I guess we could. Ooh, Saul skin. We must save the Labubu.
Now, do as I say.
Oh, little guy that we could barely see past the rock. Elks can be hunted alone or with a few people, but it's mostly groupthink due to the land and thus hunting rights distribution. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, lack of elk in Georgia, but lots of deer hunting. A lot of deer hunting, and I know that there are licenses and hunting lands and things involved with the deer huntings. Oh, look at them go. Yeah, look at them go. Get him. Get him. I can't approve this type of request.
Lenny, as a synchronist, you should know where your real duty lies. I've never forgotten it. It's the whole reason why I have to try. Please, I'll take full responsibility if it fails. Professor Mornier? Professor Kohai? Ah, mentor. JinXROO, in your opinion, if we were to restore the prototype and reboot it here, what are our chances of success?
Hard to say, I'm not an engineer.
Before we make that call, I think we should take a look at this. You show them the spare components and the notes. Lenny tests them and finds they're still functional. This is unbelievable. Who would have thought these could still work as replacements after all this time? The handwriting on this note. Professor Mornier, I know you're against restoring the prototype because of what Professor Warren did. Yeah, he was ruthless, dealt with the Fraxidus, betrayed Space Trek, all to get what he wanted.
I really like her hair design a lot. I'm actually gonna yoink a grab of this. I like her hair design a lot. Screenshots. Throw it on the inspo board. Once the inspo board loads. Holy shit, that's taking a long time. Alright, just throw it there for now.
But I studied under for years. I know this tech better than anyone, and how valuable it is. Lenny, forcing a result through the wrong means isn't what we do.
But isn't that how we got here?
The new Federation, Space Trek, everything they built came from trial and error, from pushing forward even when things went wrong.
So, like, this message was telling us that we needed to guide Lenny, but we have done, like, zero guiding. It seems like she's kind of figuring shit out herself anyway.
That's not a fair comparison, Lenny. You can't let the ends justify the means. I know my reasoning sounds just as ugly as his, but Professor Mornier, I can't let it end like this. I followed his research for years. I'm convinced that something he was willing to betray everything for can't be worthless. Please, just give me a chance. Let me finish restoring the Helios prototype. After that, the collective can just take it all. I just want to prove this technology has a reason to exist. Professor Anselm was right about you. You really are just like Warren. As a researcher for the collective, and as a director of the new solar project, I simply cannot approve something this risky.
True.
But as a professor of the Department of Engineering, I know you're the most capable student in this field. So here's what we're going to do. Lenny, your task will be to investigate, log, and recover past research equipment. Under that scope, you're authorized to perform any necessary maintenance on that equipment during the recovery process. But if anything goes sideways, the collective will take over immediately. That's not up for debate.
True.
Understood. Thank you so much, Professor Mornier. I owe you one. Big time. Mentor, I just checked the prototype. There should be no safety issues. We can leave the rest to Lenny for now. And if you have time before she starts the reboots, I'd like to have a word.
I almost looked at Lenny, but the Mornier one is optional. What do you want to chat about?
Mentor, was I being too harsh on Lenny just now?
Not really.
I see. Good to know. The moment you mentioned Lenny in your messages, I knew I had to come. Anyone who worked on Helios knows who she is. She was Warren's star pupil. Driven, confident, brilliant, incredible imagination. People always used to say she was the genius most like Warren. And that's exactly why we worry. She's so driven. We're afraid she might go too far down the wrong path and not come back.
Well, we already learned that in the message earlier, but it's nice to see Mornier, to see Professor Kohai confirm that. How's it going? I like that they gave her little band-aids and bandages and stuff too, all scuffed up. Real go-getter.
Right on time, JinXROO. I'm almost ready here. When I reboot the micro-reactor drive, the energy fluctuations are going to draw in TDs or Thenodian spawn. Spawn. I'm counting on you to keep them off me.
Chulu. We've got this.
Haha, thanks. You know, I didn't think Professor Mornier would actually give me the green lights. Now I really can't screw this up. Gotta prove her trust wasn't wasted. Lenny, about your mentor. Professor Mornier and I were worried the connection might be weighing on you. Yeah, maybe. Huh, guess you could tell, huh? Everyone says I'm just like him, but honestly, it doesn't really bother me. I came to StarTouch because of what it said on my admission letter. We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Growing up in a new Fed, I saw plenty of geniuses grinding themselves to the bone. 9 times out of 10, it wasn't anything noble driving them. President Lucilla once told me that everyone who chooses science starts with a great ambition. But with so many brilliant researchers out there, how many actually get to see their work push human history forward, even by a single step? So since I've caught a glimpse of that hope, I can't just look away, no matter where that hope came from. I understand, and I trust you, Lenny. As long as you hold on to that, we've got nothing to worry about. Ha! Getting the Jinx for O's seal of approval? That's a real honor. Alright, framework's fixed. Boost sequence is ready. You three, remember, no overdoing it. We just need a spark to get this fire going. No unnecessary sacrifices. Got it? True, true, true. Great. Now let's get this. Did Abby Zahoge? Was Abby Zahoge just in a spark? In a hearth right now? Interesting. Here it goes.
Don't push your luck.
System rebooted. We made it. Micro reactors online. This one's incoming. Let me help you, mentor.
Peace. From the sky, fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos.
For nothingness.
Oh, they have a special name. Pernodian creations drawn by the fluctuations.
Cutting through the numbers. Break apart. Blade cleaves the night. Peril, purged in light. Heroes on. Lights up.
Ah, I wanted to alt. Prototype's energy levels are dropping. We should head back and check, mentor. No, this doesn't make sense. I fixed the gaps in the design and the framework's solid. Why is it breaking down? True. No, you three did great. This is on me. I must have missed something. I messed up somehow. Come on, Lenny. Think. Damn it. Why do I always choke at the last step? I don't have another shot at this. Lenny. Professor Mornier, Please, just give me more time, and I'll definitely... Mornier gestures for you to stay put and pulls up a blueprint on her terminal for Lenny to see. Don't let your emotions cloud your judgments. Look at this. Do you check the prototype's energy flow valve? The valve? Isn't that just a standard part of the transmission system? The structure looked intact, so I didn't open it up and check. Look at the parameters. The materials they used back then is different from what we use now. Even with the same design, high intensity void matter exposure will cause a drop in transmission power. It was a flaw in the material technology back then. In other words, the reason you can't maintain the ignition isn't because of the augmented resonance framework. You already fixed the original design flaws. If it's that valve failing, then the energy deficit isn't from lack of power, it's from the liquid core leaking, which means ... The core energy has been seeping into the ground this whole time? Your project isn't over yet, Lenny. Please continue with the prototype recovery. Jinx and I will go underground to check where the core's energy has been leaking. We'll take the solid skin with us to provide the jumpstart from below. You coordinate surface activation. Clear? Clear. Chulu. Descend into the cave! We go caving! Ooh, souls can move faster. This way, mentor. Ooh, let's go! Mornier, what's your take on this augmented resonance tech? My research in this field is limited, but based on Professor Warren's theories... If the conditions are right, the augmented resonance framework could actually help shield instrument signals from any electromagnetic interferences from the etheric sea. I see. By the way, do you know about the valve? How do you know about the valve issue? Professor Ansel mentioned it to me on Waves line before I left. Well, that's very considerate of them. The mystery person in the text is definitely Professor Ansel. We're here, mentor. Look at that crystal. Is that actually formed from the energy leaked from the prototype engine? The sheer size of it. Watch out! There are Thernudian creatures lurking nearby. Oh, that's me running around. I thought it was Mornier walking up there, but I held W without realizing it. Oh, we can be Mornier.
Master control.
Ah, this Mornier doesn't have enough energy regen.
Locked in.
To ult off of just that.
Initiating criticality protocol. Tired of running?
Chaloo. Mentor, the souls can say we can use the Lumiscribe components to drive it off. The reactor drive energy within the stall glow cavern is run by void matter. Purification coming to the until the three creatures have been driven off. Use Lumiscribe components to drive away the Luthornian creations. If the illuminated target is a clone, the clone will be destroyed. If it's a real body, the real body will be shot down. Okay, neat. Wait, why do we have the little guy here? Oh, right, the little guy is a shooty shoot. Not the real targets. Zap. Oh, we gotta turn it. So I guess we freeze this one. Then we turn this clockwise. It goes into this one. And then that one goes into the moth. The frequency fluctuation spikes. This must be the real targets. Subtracting the TD contaminated by void matter again. Let's take it out fast.
Don't push your luck. Take a bite. Now, do as I
Whirling
say.
up. Feather drones, a smile. Sparks.
Alright, surely this one survives long enough for me to ult, right?
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Fuck you!
Propulsion mode. Projection mode. Mech mode. Off.
Turn counterclockwise. Zappy zap. Oh, yep. It's been fucking murdered. Oh, no, now we fucking murder it. Does daughter still have ult up? She does!
Cannon ammo. Body limit.
Fuck you!
The savior rises.
Does not do a lot of damage without
Solar
buffs.
flare. Projection mode.
Bit by bit.
Now, do as I say.
Sit. Enemy done. Ready for the ignition. Choo-choo-doo. Wait, they found something. Let's go have a look at Mentor. This loss can hand you a heavily scuffed, dented metal box. Is this the metal... is this the black box for the work logs? I didn't expect to find it down here. Someone even tucked a note inside. If this black box has been opened, it means the prototype equipment failed. Whoever finds this, deliver it immediately to Professor Warren's office on the second floor of the Space Trek Collective. I need to verify the logs right away. Remember, take it to Warren's office. Do not give it to that idiot Anselm. He's far too slow for a lead researcher and wouldn't know what to do with the data. My design is flawless. The Collective's true goals can only be achieved through the augmented resonance framework. That arrogance. That's exactly how he sounded when he first joined the Institute, or when I first joined the Institute. There's no doubt he wrote this note. These logs verify that the augmented resonance framework was stable during the experiments. The cooling system failed, and that interfered with the anti-void matter system. So the disaster really was just an accident, but only someone had actually managed to get this box to him. History allows no ifs, Mornier. We should signal Lenny to start the ignition. Let's go cinematic.
Cute. How does one build for Lova? You accidentally got it on a building pity hair. Haha, Paul smile. Why did you throw a building pity ball? Especially with Cyberpunk coming up and that uses a completely different pity banner. You build for Lova by getting her signature weapon. I'm not even really joking. She is like the biggest spike in damage from signature weapon, and it's damn near required to make her meta, but she is incredibly meta with it. Yeah, okay, so first you pull her sig, exactly. Upon returning to the surface, you find a Salskin chewing and scampering around Lenny's legs. Ah, don't mention it, little chew balls. Piece of cake. Just doing my duty as a synchronist. Actually, they're asking if you can leave the prototype here. With Abby interpreting, Lenny finally understands what they've been trying to say. Sorry, my task was to fix and recover it. Where it goes isn't my call to make. True. This was a Helios prototype. Yeah, like, Frolova's over a 40% damage increase from free-to-play standard options with her signature. And it's still a significant increase over things like Stringmaster. Her signature is incredibly specialized for her. A piece of the collective's history, the only machine in the world that has validated the augmented resonance framework. But because it's such an important asset, the recovery plan needs to be handled with due diligence, Lenny. Finalizing the recovery process will take some time, but judging by the current situation, leaving it here benefits the solid skin and helps local ecological recovery. True. You're not just gonna take it away, right? True. I understand. Thank you, Professor Mornier. That's really the best option, but there's actually one more thing I want to ask you and Jinx for a while. Wait, shit, what did they say? I was like, happen. I need to get some food, chat. I'm like fading a bit. That was painless 210s now. Well, god damn it, JD. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for your luck. Congrats, though. Like, genuinely. So, Frolova is from the era of 3-2 sets. So, you need to go do... And the only way to get her 3 set is to do the... If I remember correctly, the only way... Hers is only... from the Tacit Discord nest, and you have to farm it every day. So you go do the Tacit Discord nest for the one that is very clearly for her, because it requires you to have 0 resonance energy, and it only... She's the only character in the game without resonance energy. And it gives her a shitload of crit rate and damage. Echo skill damage bonus, and you run 2-piece Havoc bonus on her, which can be either the original Havoc Eclipse, or it can be the other one that's the supportive set used on like Racia and Cantarella. You never did those give them a plan for her? It's fine. You can just grind them up over time. Just pop in there and murder the nest daily. But yeah, she also very specifically wants a specialized set. The damage difference between that and like a Havoc set is comically high. It's like honestly the best set in the game. For a 3-piece set to give you that much stats is kind of insane. About what really happened during the prototype's experiments? No, I don't really care why it failed anymore. It's just none that it's running stable. Does that mean the original theory was solid? Isn't proof that tech created using the augmented resonance framework actually has value? Yes, Linnae. It has immense potential. I see. At first, I really wanted to bring it back. Wanted to show everyone who keeps slapping Warren's label on me that the tech itself wasn't the problem. I want a screenshot from this angle too. I really like her hairstyle a lot. But ever since the prototype's first launch, it never lived up to what its creator wanted, never became a sun. And yet here, in the Dimmer Plains, it finally did. The Solskin live alongside it, build a home around it. If I took it back now, what would it even accomplish? Just to end some pointless arguments? Leaving it here is the real win. After all, the future of this technology, isn't it already in my hands? True. The genius most like Warren, Professor Ansem wasn't wrong. Professor Mornier? Nothing. You did well, Lenny. One day, you'll be an excellent synchronist.
But for now, you're coming back to the Institute with me. We need a statement regarding your creative interpretation of exploration protocols. Between the solo operation, the unauthorized entry into a hazardous zone, and the unapproved use of dangerous equipment, you're going to be writing reflections for a while. Oh no, Jinx Frowo, save me! Good job, girl. Ha, guess I was hiding from you. Jinx Frowo, if you got time, stop by the Institute. I'd like to talk about all this in person. Head back to the Research Institute. Wait, Cher has something more to say to me. Will Cher finally sing for me? Oh, it's actually singing.
Lucky.
Chulu, chulu. Oh, Cher said the prototype's ignition is what brought the Twilight Woods back to life. They prepared some gifts for us in that underground cave we went into before. Chululu. Instead of you then, there is incredible. They want to bring Bornier and Lene back to see it sometime. Sure. Take a look underground when you've got time. I've got time! I love free shit. The energy leaking from that Helo's prototype thing you pulled underground and made this giant crystal. I hate that we are just like stuck here listening to the ice sound right now. Other than the set, does she get any other crit rate sources? She gets...
Look, a laser.
She gets crit rate from her from her skill tree. And then she gets crit rate from her weapon. You go for crits to damage because she has so much access to crit rate from her set already. It's 20% crit rate from her sets, as well as her weapon giving her that as well. And then you go for crit rate subs as well, of course. And then she gets an absolute assload of crit damage over time from her Ascension 4 passive. Yeah, she builds after sound up by doing things over time. So she does ramp up during a fight, and her second and third rotation do a shitload more damage because she gets an absolute assload of crit damage out of it. But yeah. Mostly from her weapon, her set gives her the extra 20%. Seems pretty easy to build. Getting the issues is that because the issue. Yeah, that's largely it. That plus, you know, if you've been dismantling, you might not actually have like Havoc Eclipse pieces or Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil pieces for her to use. Another issue she has with building that's both a good thing and a bad thing is that she's the only character in the game that can't use energy regen. So energy regen subs are useless. Which means that getting 3 and 4 liners is incredibly hard because she only has 4 stats. She only has 4 stats she cares about. It will also highlight a basic attack damage bonus. That is a lie. She does not benefit from basic attack bonus. Her damage distribution of basic attack is like 5%. It's actually not very good on her, but they highlight it because they need a 5th stat to highlight. So you can actually get a 5-statter. Because it's technically her next highest damage contribution after Resin skill damage bonus and Echo skill damage bonus. The problem is it's actually like 5% of a damage profile. So 4-liners are really what you can get with her. Because she can't get energy regen. Crit attack skill. Yes, exactly. Crit attack and skill. She is very nice because she works as a generic sub DPS due to how self-enabling her kit is with her signature. But, she... But she benefits hugely from Choyuan being in her team. She's not as reliant on Choyuan as Sagrika is, because she has a much more self-sufficient kit. Sagrika really needs Choyuan to be in, like, a top contender meta slot. But Choyuan is a pretty significant gain for her. Cantarella's nice too, but she can run a lot of support. She can run a lot of like support options. It's just it's less so that she needs Cantarella and Cantarella needs her.
Really? Okay, I should go back to the Institute. You don't have any other Echo users, so I guess it's a problem for future you and reruns. Yeah, exactly. If you like Forlova a lot and you want to make her stronger, then Chiryuen is a great choice. But she also just kind of works well in dual DPS because she just does a shitload of damage innately. She just does a shitload of damage innately because so much of it is off-field. Like, her base rotation does a lot of damage, and then you just swap off of her, and she just keeps hitting things for a bunch of damage while you do things on other characters. So she just kind of works well as like a generic sub-DPS slot-in. I just also with Gion? Yeah, that's fair. And if nothing else, Forlova's really nice for just making Whimpering Waste easier to clear because she has so much grouping and just like basically screen-wide AoE that she gets to use. She is like she is the best Whimpering Waste character by a pretty decent margin. There isn't really anyone comparable. She's in a tier of her own for Whimpering Wastes. Take this, Jigsaw. Please make sure it ends up in Lenny's hands. Ansel hands you a notebook filled with cramped, messy handwriting. What's this? Notes and experimental data from when Warren and I were researching augmented resonance. Lenny, she's going to carry his work forward, I know it. This should help her. Why do you give it to her yourself? Sorry, but I'm not the right person to guide her. I can't even bring myself to face what happened back then. As the person in charge, the responsibility for that accident falls on my shoulders. I was the one who pushed for Warren's proposal, but I couldn't find enough evidence to back him up when his theories were questioned. That man, he was different from me. Arrogant and selfish, no question, but a genius. If that accident hadn't happened, maybe this isn't your fault. It's just such a waste, Jing's. He had the kind of talent I could only dream of, and he threw it all away. What a joke. Lenny is so much like him. Brilliant, sharp, confident to a fault, stubborn as hell. But after seeing how this all turned out, I'm finally at ease. With you and Morny looking out for her, I know she'll put her talents to good use. Anyway, I believe President Lucilla was looking for you. If you have a moment, do stop by her office. Ooh, President Hag. The number of discarded echoes has reached 1,500. What the fuck, Robin? Just teleport up there. Oh, fine.
I'm a transform.
Whee!
Which button do I press to set the other?
Oh, hi there. Ah, there you are, Jinxfro. Lenny. Yes, I should thank you, Jinxfro, for everything. It's you and Professor Morny. I hadn't been there, and it was just me up there. I think I'd... You had me come just so Lenny could thank me? Couldn't you have texted me? Well, Lenny, I believe you had something to ask Jinxfro. I do. So, Jinxfro, I need to know, my mentor, Professor Warren, in his final moments, what was he like? Tell her the truth. She deserves to know. By then, he'd thrown away his dignity and his ideals as a member of the Space Trek Collective. I see. I never thought he'd fall that far. The President right. It is a harsh lesson. You take out the notebook Anselm entrusted to you and hand it to Lenny. Anselm wanted you to have this, Lenny. Professor Anselm? But wasn't he always at odds with Warren? Lenny, no one at the Collective wants to see you become the next Warren. Talent is a double-edged sword. The sharper it is, the easier it breaks. I may not be a research genius, but as the president of this academy, it's my duty to ensure your potential is guided the right way. President, The research application for the Multi-Turret Club? Approved. Time to spread your wings, Lenny. Multi-Turret Club? But don't forget what happened today, and don't forget the trust everyone's shown you.
That's our promise, okay? Yes, don't worry, President. I won't let you down. Let's go, President Hag! Alright, quest is done. Oh, we have a message from Wonye. And from Lucilla. Thanks for backing Lenny up, Jinx Bro. You went out of your way. You did too. Heh, it's my job to look after my students. I owe you for this one, actually. I owe you one for this, actually. Let me buy you a drink sometimes. Is that even allowed at the academy? Absolutely. This is what we call adult discretion. Perfectly above board, hell yeah. Look, Mentor, the rain and Helios' lights are woven together. Beyond Lahai Roy, you sometimes get sun showers like this, the reason being. I probably shouldn't go into that. I only messaged you to share this photo. It's got something to do with water. I believe the cause of such spectacle has to do with the intensity of solar radiation, is it not? Ah, yes, there could be a variety of reasons, as nature's complexity is something no simulation can replicate. Of course, we won't just stop there. We wish to go beyond it. Go even further beyond! Just like the extra strider in the past, illuminating the way and reaching ever farther. But do make sure to take a break every now and then, Mentor. Cheers! Let's get hammered. Are these just like cute little asides and not related to the quest? I guess so.
Which button do I...
Alright! That finally finishes out the Dimmer Traces. Claim. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go grab some food that has been cooking since I had some kanji cooking and BRB because I need food. So yeah, BRB. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service as always. Okay. Took me a second to get all the kanji ready because I had to season it with some miso and soy sauce and sesame oil and rice vinegar. And then also I did a bit of a dumb because I'm just throwing in some frozen meatballs I have as protein into this kanji. And I should have just microwaved them in the bowl first, but I already threw the kanji in the bowl and then threw the meatballs in there. So it took even longer to heat up the meatballs because of that. But we have food now, and that's the important part. Food and hydration all in one. Wow, so efficient. I also almost forgot to take my multivitamin supplement, so I did that right beforehand. I also threw on a bunch of Laogan Ma on top of the kanji and mixed it in. At least in this bowl. I don't have it in the actual like pot itself, but... That way the crunchy and crispy bits can stay crunchy and crispy since it's fresh on top. I do need to get some Chinese pickles to throw into stuff like this, though. That would be like a great little textural and flavor additive. Oh, this is really good. I needed food so bad, chat. Echoes we don't need, basically just get motion more echoes. Yep, pretty much, Robin. It's like the only use for them. You can't use them as like experience fuel, so they're just there to merge into new echoes. They are indeed the mulch, as you put it. I'm just taking a few more bites before we continue on with things. Since I've really been needing food and hydration. I mean, I've been chugging water, but warm kanji soup hydration is also good. Oh, I should have thrown some stock in here. Oh well, too late now. That's a nice garlic better than bouillon stock base. It would have been really good in this. Okay, some food has been consumed. Let us take stock of our stonks. How many polls have we gotten?
Which button do I press?
We have gotten 8 whole polls, chat. Let's go. Fuck, it's 8 polls.
Oh, which
Alright.
button do I...
The farming continues, I suppose. So a lot of these like little exploration quests and stuff I don't really mind doing off stream. Especially because like a lot of it is just reading shit. Which I don't necessarily mind doing on stream, but I don't know if I'm really for continuing to voice read-only quest lines. But if there's something I definitely want to make sure I always do on stream, it is definitely the companion quest lines. And I have a lot that I haven't done. So I guess let's work our way through some of these. Let's just go ahead and do Carlotta's. Still haven't done Carlotta's, and it's been literally over a year. That's like 20% of Genshin patches worth of polls. Smile. It's sad that that's true. I don't think Genshin's that bad, right? It's like 60 or something on average, right? I think I have the spreadsheet here somewhere. That's the HSR bookkeeping. There it is, Genshin bookkeeping.
Look over.
They're not terrible. It's like 70-ish polls on average. It's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Actually, no, it is the worst. Isn't it? It's actually it is the worst because it's the lowest, but it's not like that egregiously bad. What does the Wuwa bookkeeping look like? I haven't checked in a while. Well, anniversary was anniversary, I guess. Holy shit, that's a lot of polls for anniversary. Yeah, I mean, Wu is still consistently much better. 3.4 is a work in progress because we don't know what we're getting for version event stuff yet. Yeah, that's a fat anniversary. That's a fat anniversary, Jesus. I did burn a lot of those pearls already, though. Okay, but yes, let's do some companion quest line. Though they can do some yapping while I eat, and then... I do also want to do End State Matrix this stream, but since I'm eating right now, probably don't do the gameplay heavy thing right now. Time for midnight. But we'll be here 2 hours early.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long.
Doesn't Genshin only release one character per patch, though? Well, that makes it a little bit better. They're still, like, the worst. They're lower than HSR and ZZ and Wuwa. But doesn't they only release, like, one character per patch or something? I forgot to put on auto.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name
wipe
of
my
the
face.
Montellis,
Where are
I
you,
shall
my
honor
cellular
my
water?
allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I don't remember what the
Another
issues with
invitation.
our
That's kind of their signature,
arrival
huh?
was.
But
The
wasn't
story was
COLLAB.
so long ago, I've forgotten, like,
This is
everything
capital.
about Renacina. He's the owner of that pendant. Yes, definitely a pendant I remember.
I remember now. Didn't he get nabbed by the Order? Then he's got a lot to thank you for. When that sneaky priest tried to use him as a pawn.
I
things
definitely
could've
remember
gotten
this
messy
sneaky
without you and
priest.
Carlotta's
Yep,
quick thinking.
definitely.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
I'll take a pile of asterite over a pile of money.
Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
I'll make sure to eat all the food for you, True.
All right. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
It's definitely not. When a man in this position of power is having a midnight rendezvous, it is not just about the giving thanks. Genshin does a lot of back-to-back releases of shield duos nowadays. Naruhodo. I mean, I probably would say that most of the gachas, big mainstream gachas, still do that as well. That's kind of the standard formula. Whether you do a, like, DPS first and then, like, support second or vice versa, it's pretty common to see that happen. Although, I guess now that I think about it, I'm mostly thinking in context of the big Mihoyos and Wuwa. So, I don't really engage enough with a lot of the other, like, following in the big mainstream footsteps games. Since most of the other gachas I play are all smaller gachas. So I don't really know what that's like for, like, the other ones that are kind of trying to fit into that same niche, like your Mongol Star Dives and things like that. I hope this meeting is as simple as it seems, Smile.
Of course. Just as stated in the invitation, I'm a man of my word. Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Gives has lower pull economy than those other big gachas. The thing is like, does it actually have lower pull economy if they're only releasing one character instead of 2 characters per patch cycle, though? Sorry, your family issues not my concern. I got other shit to do, dog.
Be as involved as you like. I won't think any less of you.
I got more important shit to do than deal with your petty family squabbles and politics.
Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the Fraxidas. Any attempt to break the status quo...
Oh, the status quo has been broken many, many times since we already announced the main story past this point.
The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
This man trying to riz us right now? I thought I was already an ally of the entire film. Yeah, I thought I was.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Considering the shelf life of the average DPS and the shield has gone a lot worse since now.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support.
Shit, what did he say?
But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Restoring order far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
She is not as important as I am. Why did they give this man such conniving eyes? And this little kitty grin. Support with a high price, I suppose.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined.
Of course. Sure, dog, sure. Sure, threaten me. That's the smart move here. So if you can't stand
by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Nah, I'd win.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. my rules.
Rover's middle name is doesn't play by your rules, though. Her other middle name is Nidwin. At least in 2.x it very much is.
But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Ah, there she is. Montini.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
So unfortunate. Now you guys will have to have your own little chat.
I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word. Especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
Time for our own little midnight rendezvous.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
Cap him. Cap Capolo right now. Show him whose hands are worthy.
I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis.
And whether you benefit the
I will
Montellis,
execute any command
uncle.
that strengthens the family. And crush any threats to our
Familia.
standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett,
Bennett!
have you heard?
I have heard many times
That
about
family
Bennett.
thief stealing from the vault.
One might even say I was a used
Why?
Bennett salesman at one point.
Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Shade. We're gonna end up capping Capolo by the end of this, aren't we?
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
Wait, can we bike here? Nope, okay.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but
Hello,
staying on
Eye.
the radar is never a bad idea.
Hello, I. How are you doing, I? Hello, eyes. Do you see me? I'm right here, eyes. Surprised I haven't done the side story. So yeah, about that. I might have done literally none of the companion quests in not Rinasita. What's this fucking place called again? Raguna. In Raguna. I might have never done any of them. Smile. And you know, this is the entire point of this stream is to farm pulls I haven't gotten. And this is definitely a source of those. Nope, not Zani's or Cantarella's for that matter. And frankly, I have heard more good things about Cantarella's than I have Zani's.
Carlotta's not here
As much
yet.
as I like Zani. I don't
Guess
know,
I'll
I
have to
mean, I'm
wait.
going to experience them and make my own call, but I definitely have heard a lot more praise for the writing and Cantarella's story. And Zani's has mostly been like mommy simping. New Mormon's Discord code dropped for 500 users. They gave them the pause on stand. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I forget which banner's up today, but I'm pretty sure I was planning on pulling for it, because I already got my Clem pulls done. It'll be interesting to experience the writing in early 2.x again now, after having done all the 3.x stuff, though. Kind of see what, like, the growth looks like. No one can see me behind this tree. They will never think to look behind this tree. What a handsome gray fox. There's something distinctive about his attire and demeanor. The way he wears this very clearly expensive coats, with a gem on the back, on his shoulders like a boss. Only those confident enough to know that the jackets won't blow away off their shoulders in the winds can wear their coats like that.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Hell yeah, Douglas spark one up. Sorry, I don't have one. No lighters here.
Oh, well.
Oh, he has a little
cigar
spot on
without
his face.
Smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen.
Score's still
Can't argue
hitting
with
though,
that now, can
and the
I?
shot composition is still good. It's a whole vibe right now. I can sound. Why are you sounding this man? Old man, drop your pants. It's time for sounding.
You've been looking at this painting for a while.
Rover is into
Anything
foxes.
special
Who
about
isn't?
it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Who isn't interested in wizened, matured, confident individuals who have lived life and would teach you some shit? It'll be a fun combo for the waifu. So yeah, Carlotta, I fucked your granddad. And to be clear, Carlotta, to be clear, Montaigne, we did not make love, we fucked. Just happened to see you studying the painting.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
That's why he has 5 gems on his jackets of very definitely unique value that are not the same gem. So he's an art investor.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style
Art.
by any artist can find its home within their quarter.
I'd volunteer to get sounded by for. I know you. Of
Knows
course
no
you would,
boundaries of
Robin. Of course
time,
you would.
Place or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
I am enjoying this romantic soliloquizing about art and the value of art.
Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting.
Time for arts critic Rover. Step closer to study the collage. That's not a collage. Small irregular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. I see, Siglika! This balance, however, feels precarious, as if 2 opposing forces are on the verge of collision. The large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces. It's too abstract for me! Maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change. Ooh, I like that one.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid.
True.
I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
I like this old man.
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its unique.
I like Montaigne's granddad.
Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path. just as she once did.
I definitely developed a greater appreciation for abstract arts after doing the Governor's Honors program for arts when I was in high school. Never really registered to me before, and always seemed kind of silly and pretentious. And to be fair, a lot of abstract art is very silly and pretentious, but there is also interesting things to gain from interpreting them. Seek change? You mean this painting? And I do think the little bit we read there of Rover interpreting the eyes of rain finally sees as the elderly man who had been migrating quickly departs, leaving you alone to contemplate the pain of his debut meaning. But yeah, I do think that the interpretation Rover had there was a pretty interesting one. I love how hard she's staring at it. Must understand more.
The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Is that impressionism? I don't know if I would call that impressionism. I was discussing it with an old gentleman, a very refined, mature, intellectual, with such grey foxiness about him. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
Yeah, we did not dodge the eyes, we just ran straight here. Also, Carlotta, you might have had an easier time dodging the eyes if you changed clothes and weren't in garishly saturated purple or fuchsia right now. And blue. You are kind of eye-catching.
Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragoona, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion.
Now we're used to it. The Montellis enjoy their intrigue, don't they? Sacrifice all for the trip. Montellis must have that shit on lock. Hell yeah.
Recently,
yeah, the shot composition is still fucking killer, even in early 2.x.
Ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
I forgot how nice Carlotta's voice is, because they don't play her ever. So Bennett betrayed the family as well?
I'm
Familia?
not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And
I mean, did you only know him on a surface level, though?
He sent a photo to
okay, that's a different story.
A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Also, welcome in, Port. I didn't say hi earlier when you popped in. It's good to see you. Okay, but it makes no sense. Rover, we no get it. What is a code? No get.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message.
Or is a dying man fucking with you?
All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Ragoona. We uphold freedom and equality for all.
That's why we own the bank.
Our vault.
Everyone is free to take a loan.
And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation.
Spoken just like a bank owner.
As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I suppose this is when I volunteer to help. Preventing
My uncle's
civilization
words
from
were
plunging
clear.
into chaos is my
Only
specialty.
those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose.
Fucking nobles.
So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry.
We're joining the Familia.
Cat's Eye. A provisional member under my patronage.
This is obviously a lie.
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules.
Bet. Why Cat's Eye, though?
When it comes to family
Thinking of the
matters,
Cat's Eye
we
thieves,
like to use
who were
code
a
names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for
COLLAB
example,
recently in Path to
is
Nowhere.
Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think?
Why can't I be Garnet? Or Sapphire? Actually, Garnet would match my color
Also,
scheme.
have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye.
Oh,
gems.
actually, yeah, fair. That does also fit the color scheme. I kind of forgot that Cat's
Now,
Eyes are
Cat's
that
Eye.
tone of gold.
Will you stand with me to catch the traitor within
Wait,
our
are they?
family and avert this looming threat?
Wait, hold up. Cat's Eye Jam. Oh, they actually are. Kind of. Oh, wait, no, they vary. But yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever, close enough. The dramatic irony of two completely separate quests mentioning it. True, we did just have that moment where I realized the color of her fucking eyes for the first time. Yeah, play them both back to back without noticing the eyes. Smile. The most valuable asset were the people. If you remember, they disposed of a lot of valuables to evacuate the people into the vaults during the Dark Tide. Ah. I don't remember that. Honestly, I don't remember a lot about Raguna. It's been a while. We must prevent this threat and bring peace to Raguna. Well, if you recommend me, so it's your call.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis. But among friends, can't we be
Fucking
a bit
nobles.
more informal?
What made you say that?
Girl, chill. Chill and spill. You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the presence? Savor this present moment of our midnight rendezvous. Off in this secluded area, having avoided the gazes of anyone who might know that we're
You're
here.
curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just
Oh, you
might
like the video?
entertain
Glad
that
to hear.
thought. But for now, my agent
Must
just
lurk
sent
since
me
you lost track of
the
time
address
together
of
for 4 hours.
Bennett's
Oh, go to sleep, Wilt. You don't have to
While his
lurk, but
body
it's
has
good to
been
see you.
found, what he left behind is still out there.
Kuro's a cat cafe at HQ. Oh, really? Save the cat, save the wall quest line? Yeah. Yeah, they seem to like cats. Let's try a look at his residence. Now, I'm never gonna stop seeing the cat's eyes now. In her eyes. Thanks, Carlotta, and your fucking gem obsession. Oh no, Denny is back to normal version.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Alright, cool, better. Wait, does it always go goopy when oh, she always has the goopy borders to the screen. Neat. Support the friendos, will watch you for me? Aw, thanks, Wilt. Appreciate it.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Sage and Acorn, delicious. Those are not real names! Are you saying someone would never name their child Acorn?
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details. It seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them.
Yes.
No violence
You try and
involved,
loosen
I
their lips.
promise.
If memory
Oh, Rover's
serves,
very
they
good
are
at
senior
loosening
members,
lips.
having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas.
Alright, let's buy him a pizza.
Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
COLLAB does have a very romantic way of speaking that I enjoy. So do we talk about herbs with Sage then? Acorn, Sage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
Oh, interesting that they
No,
use a
that's
gender
both
neutral
of us.
pronoun there.
But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I.
I'll recognize it.
Listen up.
I can definitely not hear you mumbling over there. Acorn,
Okay.
Sage.
You got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm a Montelli!
We're all Montellis here. Remember, when someone asks, use your code name.
A
Oh,
rookie,
it's
eh?
Cat's Eye.
Learning the ropes with contacts and all. No wonder you don't look familiar. So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas.
Something
Still got a
weird
lot
about
on
this
our
guy's
plate today.
eyes. The positioning of his eye model is like slightly off for some reason. Strike up a conversation about margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Alright, Rover, you're hamming it up a little bit.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now.
The cats with
See
eyes
that
is out of the
house right
bag.
there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Both of their eyes are kind of funky. Did you recover the
No.
stolen goods?
Not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Boss doesn't seem too worried. Is there a plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
Smile.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Judging this off of our, like, 2-minute long interaction so far. That should do it. You rendezvous with Carlotta after her investigation and shared the information you gathered. Foreshadowed
So,
saving
they
Rovo,
found
which,
nothing, but
who was
assumed
represented as a
Uncle
cat
wasn't
Thorns Circus.
concerned.
Oh!
That
I don't remember that,
makes no sense.
but neat.
Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to
Oh
protect
yeah,
his
she is
position,
Shadowheart's
he'd
VA. I
be quick
forgot
to
about
retrieve
that.
the items
I
and
still need to
resolve the
finish Baldur's Gate.
situation.
I got to the last act and then burnt myself out from having played it for like 2 weeks straight and haven't picked it back up again since. Maybe he's in control all along.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle.
Curious indeed.
Last
Definitely
night,
not a common
I
meeting
was
place.
investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were
But when I
there.
brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details.
No way.
As for my
You
search
saying he
of
doesn't
Bennett's
trust you
home,
after all the shit he said to
nothing
you
of
earlier?
note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation.
I want Carlotta to kick me in the shins and shove some fingers in my mouth after. Down, Robin, down. Down, boy.
Mere profit would never make him betray us.
The members bring the family glory. The family protects its
For now,
members.
more evidence is required.
Oh, well, we got some eyes on
The
us.
entire matter might need to be approached
This
from a
not
different angle.
very foxy grey man over here.
Still, see that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Ah, he's a grey dove, not a grey fox. Ah, shit. Without making a movement, you follow Carlotta's line of sight. Not far away, a man partially hidden is frequently glancing your direction. He's instantly observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running.
After him, quick.
Chase this bitch down! Drop kick his ass, Carlotta! I never noticed. Well, as soon as I said drop kick, I looked at Carlotta's boots. And I never noticed that A, she has like purple lace underneath of them, but also I never noticed that her thighs were so squishy. She has squishable thighs. Then again, I think pretty much every female character in this game probably has fairly squishable thighs. It's part of the design choice. Murder! Oh wait, no, those aren't the kind that I can kill. It is 1:40. Okay, when we hit a stopping point in this story, I need to knock out the dailies real quick because I didn't get a chance to before work due to the vape things happening. Man, this old man runs slow as fuck. We don't even have to drop kick him. We can just come over slightly briskly and grab him by the shoulder.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
How does he not know this is a dead end?
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought them on
And it's good stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed these squishable thighs, Robin. Just a glance, you can tell him. I feel like Carlotta's a pretty recognizable figure.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
Ooh.
Right, old Duncan?
Ooh.
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory.
Probably important for the politicking of a noble family.
It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
Actually, her thighs look especially squishable because of the elastic bands in her little lace there. I think that's why I noticed the squish a bit.
Stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Ooh.
Sadly,
yellow highlighted Stormy?
To me, Montelli is only a name of the past.
Then why were you staring at us?
There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Same, bro. The pacing of these scenes is definitely... They definitely improved their pacing of these dialogue scenes in 3.x. You say one thing, but do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts.
Man's just spilling all the deets.
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the prize? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
Carla's smug little smile during this whole speech is a little disconcerting.
Now,
at least
his
Rover has an
ambition and
appropriate
greed have cost him
expression to
everything.
this. For this situation. But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything
Those
but
heels,
easy.
though.
The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing.
Oh yeah, Carla riz this old man.
Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who is this Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really
Ooh.
stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Alright, let's take a quick breather chat to do other dailies super fast. I was gonna get a touch sleepy. I think maybe the noticeably slower pacing of the dialogue is perhaps helping with that right now. Welcome in, Velvet Roxanne. Montaigne, true, the Montaigniest. We will get back to Montaigne in just a moment. I did not mean to reopen Wuwa, fuck. We just gotta knock out other dailies real quick. Let's see, NTE is a little too resource heavy with a PGR.
Arknights.
I thought I closed middle notes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we can load up NT in just un moment. For now, these three should be good. Or tab in proper order. can keep a building blade for now. Credit store. Get credits. Buy the thing. Buy the thing. Refresh. Okay. I should be able to reception for that. Yup. Oh wait, shit, do I have the things for reception? Okay, cool, we do. Thanks, friends. Did I already do PG out of the? I did not. Okay. Buy the thing. Buy the thing. Buy a refresh. Yay, we got another thing. Poggers. I don't think it's worth buying another refresh. I won't really afford anything that expensive, so we'll just buy this, I guess. So we don't overcap. Okay. Oof, the outpost management. Me no having enough selling things. I really need to stop making copium parts. It's affecting my sale output a bit too much.
你是在考验我的耐心吗？给我过！
Love you, Vera, but I don't need you talking right now. Okay. Let's see. That knocks that out. Let's go ahead and teleport over here and gift someone while that loads up. Supply pack. Run down over here. You pulled Chisa before collab, so you can play Chisa and Lene in Night City for immersion? Hell yeah, let's go.
You've got too many.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Lene definitely is very, very immersive in character sort of design for Night City.
You should have known.
I guess Chisa also kind of, but I don't know, I think in general the Lahairoi characters are pretty immersively in character of sorts for Night City. At least in different ways. A lot of the I guess more scientific and engineering characters still very much could fit in the corpo environment. Teleport here. Dorm. How is Blade stuff going? Blade stuff is still going. Chores. Meta units aren't allowed to do chores. Dispatch all. Claim. Exit. Exit. Let's get over here real quick. Starts. Alright. Oh my gosh, is this not set to mute? Well, inactive. Oh, that's right, we were playing it yesterday, so that's why it's not. There we go. Go, Visha Del Skill 3, go! Oh, game froze up a little bit. Clear a stage, pop these because I burned some stamina earlier today. Confirm, back. Claim all, claim, back. Battle Pass. I am not used to this new setup for Battle Pass. Okay, that's good. That's also good. I can go ahead and get NTE loaded up now. It's a bit of a resource hog, so I can't run that with everything else at the same time. Claim, dispatch, claim rewards. Claim, it's everything. Good on that end. What do you mean updates? We just update. Oh, they probably have a hotfix, like day one hotfix, don't they? What else? I'll connect my phone in a little bit. Guess we get Path to Nowhere loaded up too. Are they all dead yet? They're all dead. Did we get the thing we need? Nope. 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 I don't have the sanity to go again though, so that's fine. Claim all. Claim back. Battle pass. Oh, sanity thing rather. Battle pass. Claim all. Exit out. Blue stacks. Eventually, blue stacks will work. Okay, whatever. This NT patch is bricking my multitasking. I wonder who the next character coming out in Impact is. I'm wondering if I should pick up dailies on it again to save up. Oh, I should probably open Steam for Morimans. Ah, did it freeze? Yeah, it froze. BlueStacks might be struggling a little bit. Yeah, I'm having the BlueStacks after all of this. Struggling a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. Oh, it's Newbie on the Rails, right. Oh, wait, we already did NTE after reset yesterday. Okay, so we're solid. I just need to try to overcap in stamina. Which... I should probably farm Ascension Mats at this point.
I'm ready.
Who needs Ascension Mats?
Back to work again. Fine.
Today, Black...
It's my duty.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, probably just some Bite Song next. This requires more effort, though, to actually fight bosses. Let's just... I'm going to definitely need more level up materials. Let's just farm this for now, I guess. So I get to be a bit lazier. Stress again. That BlueStacks is shitting itself a little less. I guess I can't do all of these yet, can I? Since my 28 minutes. Okay, well, we can knock out the rest and then come back for that later. Okay, we have to come back for those things in 28 minutes. Probably just do it after stream.
My turn.
Whoops! Not what I meant to do, but that works.
My turn.
Shift change.
No
Friendly fire. Sleep time.
Stylish.
Shift change. Yo.
Leave it to me.
How'd that miss? How did Bite Song just miss with his silence? Weird. Okay, that's good on that anyway, though. Okay, so Path to Nowhere is loading. It's just doing it very slowly. Wait, who is on banner? Oh, it's Corpusant. Okay, well, let's throw some polls real quick, I guess, since we're already here. Let's throw polls we can't see. Oh, nothing. And Path to Nowhere is having a hard time. Fast Awaken. Nope. 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 Alright, so we hit Pity. Pity is at 60 pulls on Morrimans for those who don't play. Oh! Fuck you! Baited! That was not the right Aqua character. Alright, one more time. Oh! Let's go! Gorgeous water captain lady! Oh yes, navigator? Captain? Sailor lady. Oh! Okay, sure. I don't know how many enlightens you actually want on her, but that's nice to see. Put that in the Discord server. E2 so she applies weakness, E3 so she becomes DPS. Oh, okay, thanks, Laser. Well, we also didn't get her Sig yet, so... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we still got pulls. Oh, she runs Horless Sig? Lol. Heard. Oh. Oh! Okay, fine. We'll hit Pity. Fuck you, baited! Alright, we'll go for one more copy. This is not a mistake, I promise. Alright, if we don't Fast Awaken this one, surely we get it, right? That's how that works. Hey, it worked! It's actually been a long time since I didn't get it on the first pull out of the 5. Huh. Oh, wait, I already have this. I apparently have lost it. Oh, I must have gotten it from the fucking paid banner. Well, she doesn't use it, and I have 4 copies of it. That's great. Alright, surely this one's another Corpusant, right? Nope. Surely this one's another Corpusant. Nope. Surely this one's another Corpusant. Nope. Definitely this one. I don't know if this is actually related. It is not. Fuck you. Oh, we have Pity yet? I lost count. I think this is one before Pity, isn't it? Yep. Well, that sucks. Fuck you! Let's burn a lot of poles. We go again. It's too late to... It's too late. It's sunken cost. Sunken ship fallacy, chat. It's too late to go. It's too late to stop going now. Alright, Fast Awaken. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, it's a hard Pity! Wait, what? I thought I was guaranteed after 3. God fucking damn it! This is eating all my pulls. Why am I doing this? I thought the third was guaranteed, or does the SIG count as a rate up for that? God damn it. My polls! It's 2 SIGs into character? I thought we just got 2 SIGs into character, though. Please stop. It's too late to stop now, Laser. It's too late to stop now. God damn it, this is like 100 more polls than the 35 we took to get the 2 copies. Makes all enemies vulnerable. Yeah, it's too late to stop now, Laser. We're going in. God damn it. Oh! There she is! One more. Okay, nope. Okay, if I decide to E3 her, I will just use one of my little items for it. But yeah, that was expensive. I got baited by the E1. I did this to myself, chat. I regret nothing. Actually, I regret a decent amount, but I regret nothing. Let's see. Hello, Corpusant. I fell into the sunken ship fallacy, chat. It's a ship because its Corpusant is a navigator. Okay, well, she gets the 33 for now. Wait. Well, that burned like almost 200 of my polls. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made tonight, chat. You started it was Corpus first run with 24's rerun. Very difficult discussion for a newbie who wanted to slap with tentacles or do poison. So Corpus' current team is like her, Arita for the Discord core, and synergize with Saya. Murphy is a good tank / key flare for it. Yeah, I don't own a Murphy. And I did not bother getting her when she reran during the daily banners. But I have a lot of other potential options anyway. Yeah, Murphy was kind of the main one I wanted to skip. But I know that Corpo is mostly her and Orita as the core. Yeah, probably a mistake to throw all those polls when I still want to get these 4 as well. But say levy, I also still haven't actually wailed on this patch yet. And I'm not against doing it more because Moriamans deserves the money. Alright, well, anyway. That happened and was a mistake. Why is Path to Nowhere not loading up? See, if I had struggled to get a single copy of Corp, I would have stopped. But because I got 2 of her on the 35th pull, I was like, okay, let's just keep going. And then I guess I don't understand how the banner works, because I thought that it would only take me 90 pulls at the most to get another copy. Not 160 pulls. Mistakes were made. Well, Path to Nowhere just does not want to work today. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. It's a good banner if you want wheel and character, otherwise hold for rerun low. Yeah, I did not run into this many issues with pulls for like a single copy, like the single extra copy. I thought my understanding of the banner was that it ran like the other ones where you have like a 90 to get to the character, but I guess that's not how it works, right? So I misunderstood how the banners worked, unfortunately, and was not punished for it until today. So what is how it works that you lose 50-50 rate. You lose 50-50 and you get either character or you get sig. And then you have to get 2 sigs before you can get character. Because that seems to be the pattern I just noticed. First, they dome someone in the head and then she hits us and breaks a hip with a bike. You love it? Yep. It's 2 sigs then character or 2 character then sig. Ah, naruhodo. And this character or sig is only guaranteed after a 50-50 loss? Or is it still like a 2 off banner into 1 rate up sort of situation? But yeah, I should not have pulled almost 200 times on Corpo just now. Because I still want to get Caster, at the very least, and G. Murphy. I would also like to get Pikmin. I would like to just get everyone, basically, at this point. And I was also hoping to just chuck a bunch of pulls at Cath to see if I could get OE, but that might be BRIKT now, after the Corpo pulls just now. So mistakes were made. What is this? Oh, no, I wanna... No! Fine. Oh, well, nope. Don't wanna. Nothing a bit of saving Morrimans can't fix? True. Although there has been quite a few games to wail on in the past, like 2 weeks.
This is the place.
But I was already planning on saving some more Morrimans this patch anyway, especially because there are very good selector rewards for doing so with the collab banner. Like, I definitely potentially could skip pulling... Well, Caster's sig is good though, right? But I could skip either pulling for Caster or Pollux and just get them with a selector from the saving of Morrimans. Prioritize Caster? Yeah, I was just thinking that I will probably pull for Caster instead, though. Like, pull for Caster and get a sig. E3 casting and carry his own team? Yeah, that's what I've seen. I don't think Scarlet Velvet would hide somewhere so public.
She may not be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks.
Ooh.
Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private code.
Fun. It's not just a drink, it's a conversation.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here.
150 to 300 more pulls soon. True, it's more just a matter of those being timed with when the daily banners come up.
Lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is...
Man, Scarlet Velvet's code is getting a Scarlet Velvet ribbon. How subtle. Talk to those present, huh? Voluble woman. Casually jot down snack lists. Feeling a bit tired, Raguna's bars also offer a selection of delightful snacks to refresh your palate. Unlike those drinks full of codes, these are snacks are simple and complementary with drinks. Snacks and descriptions. Saint Domingo chocolate, smooth and rich. This chocolate teases your taste buds with the bittersweet harmony of orange jam and wine, leaving a lingering aftertaste. Earl Grey cake, the black tea infused base, combined with a refreshing scent of citrus, delivers a mellow flavor that lingers without a hint of bitterness. Wine-soaked cherry sauvignon, ripe crimson cherries bathed in a creamy blend of eggs and sweet wine, slightly caramelized for a smoky finish. The dance of warm and cold, sweet and fresh, tipsy and revitalizing, an unforgettable harmony of flavors. Thanks for what these are very nice descriptions for complimentary snacks. Thank you for your generosity and patronage. That'll be Mormon's to me in a little bit.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
Care to join me for a drink?
Don't get me wrong. I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family.
Only the Montellis are as swaggering and flary as we are.
But don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know?
Ooh.
How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Tell me the most curious
I heard
thing
some
you've
rumors
heard.
that the Montellis and the Order might have a closer relationship than they're letting on. But I wouldn't bet on it. When change is coming, you can always sense it in the air. It's hard to pin down at first, but when you do, it's often too late.
If I am a Montelli, trying to impress me, is gossiping about us gossiping to me about the Montellis what you should be doing.
You've proved yourself capable.
Feel like guess from where you got your drink by badge as soon as you
3
turn to
days
look.
from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Huh? Oh, okay. Thanks, Carlotta.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
It's a secret too terrifying to speak of.
Wait. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Forget it. I don't want to know. Imperator above, I am but a humble man, obsessed with the secret code of drinks. I shan't risk my neck over this.
I feel like if you're trying to learn what people's secret codes are, you're inherently accepting a lot of risk. What grand schemes occupy your time?
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
For instance, you feel a gaze when you have to drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question?
Okay, I feel like I missed this line earlier.
Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Scholar was suspecting the
Let me
bartender.
see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
How long have you been here? It is not daytime anymore.
That's all I needed.
Joyous man.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening's your tender
This man
love.
is fucking shit-faced.
I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Hello.
This amber drink, a deadly poison.
He's
Or
too
a
shit-faced to
healing
even
tonic.
notice us.
No,
Excuse
leave
me.
me be. Don't bother me. The void. The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you, and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is a cruel...
Nice burp to work
and
in
we
there.
have no refuge.
Sounds like the alcohol has brought out his inner bar. Wait, are these two just watching him, like, be shit-faced and soliloquize and, like, clapping and laughing? I love that. That's such a nice touch. For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes from where you picked up your drink, but as you took to look, you feel
Let's go.
the feeling quickly fades
Clearly,
away.
he's not the one we're looking for.
Man is fucking hammered, and these two are all for it. Ask for other drink options. Any recommendations? Isn't the drink you ordered enough for now? More wine, more secrets. I'm a fan of good alcohol. Bring me more! Whether you're indulging in your desires or giving to them, I'm here for both. We've got a menu on the table for newcomers. Maybe you'll find something that catches your eye. You prefer to find someone who shares your taste for scarlet velvet than the first something.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, it's you we have a problem
As
with.
expected from a scarlet velvet informant. You are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view.
Is it the best cover?
Mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them.
Oh, okay. Like, are you actually a bartender or pretending to be one? If you're pretending to be one, it's not a very good cover. If you actually are the bartender, then that's a different
Am I
story.
correct, sir?
Well, well.
I feel like the staff would
finds its way
know
back to me
if
at
you
last.
didn't work here.
A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we can
It's
talk.
rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Seems like the news hasn't
That
reached you yet.
complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Ooh. Alright, off we go. So what about that weird thing about go 3 days later, yada yada yada, that Carlotta told us about when we were talking to the young lady earlier? I think that might be Scarlet Velvet over there, says the name tag over her
Are
head.
divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of
Dropkick
such
these
blasphemy?
priests.
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can
Ooh, I
sense
like
your
her.
fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is
Dropkick
for the
them.
Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open.
Give us your shit.
But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
People are quarreling there.
The
No
Order and the
shit.
commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Oh, we're gonna be Carlotta.
Found your weak spot.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's kind of funny to see the tomb break in this kind of an early 2.x story.
The stage is set.
Yeah. Explosion.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel.
We have crossed many
not
the
for the
Sentinel
sake of
already in the
mere
story.
Must I remind
Mere
you again,
commoners.
trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
I didn't see anyone
We
trading
paid good money
terminals
for
here.
these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Well, there's a production. Traders? Is he talking about the
How
Montellis?
sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words.
Yeah, fuck you.
The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships.
This man
You
in the
preach
background is
the
so cross.
doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression
Damn.
is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Thessalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
Nah, that is not what
When
happens.
that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Yeah, the part of his entourage, Scarlet Velvet signals the others to leave and assesses the damages. Why don't we go send those
Ernesto,
guys
the
into
bartender,
the
said you needed to
church
see me.
police?
You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What if the Order is trying to turn us against each
Regardless of the bigger
other?
picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Thessalias?
Montelli has been dealing with its own
There
troubles
was a
lately.
slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
You should have
A
been around the
direct
bush.
approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether
the
we can
Cap
get our
Capello.
trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
Ooh. So Bennett has something behind
Seems
on purpose.
Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
That's our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. Did you really have to say test our hypothesis? I feel like that was an unnecessary asset. Wait, I want to go over here!
Granted.
Oh, I haven't seen Imets flying before.
Watch out.
Oh, please.
System drones, a smile. Sparks, ignite the world. Propulsion mode. Target destroyed. Projection.
Is it my turn? Now?
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Alright, time to use our sensors.
Mode off.
You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta. You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, you see the pencil marks of the letter ML and CL on the woman's eyes. Oh, there it is. You come across a tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe that's what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta. You share the clues and items you found with Carlotta.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is... these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent to me in the photo?
Seems to be a
Thy
connection.
eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
Refers to those ML and
Like
CL
the
in the
secret code in
eyes.
drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
Try page 40. Feedback page 40, and there are really large numbers are 1, 9, and 0.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet...
Revolves twice and a half. You and Claudia reverse the device 2.5 times to the right. With a click, a slip of paper pops out showing numbers 4, 6, and 8.
MLCL.
More codes.
190468. That format. It's a vault storage code.
Ooh.
Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault.
Ooh.
Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
I don't remember conversations having full holographic projections before.
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering,
No,
old
it's nothing,
Duncan?
Really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
Let's go see what the code represents.
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
I mean, I assume so. You
Isn't
mentioned he was
that
a
a good
low-level
sign?
vault keeper.
It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but
It's Uncle!
I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I
Time to cap
entertain,
Capolo!
it all starts to make sense.
Never trust a man who has such sinister-looking
If
eyes.
it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
There's only one way to
I'll
find
be with you,
out.
no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Whoop, back we go. Well, that didn't work. I keep forgetting that we could just, like, jump at the flight app, the quality of life, and not have to jump off of things for flights. It's been a while since I played any 2.x stuff.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
When she said Carlotta that way, I was expecting the rest of her lines to be spoken in such an accent, but I guess she just specifically says Carlotta that way.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections.
She
Our
actually dips a little
evaluation
bit into an
suggests
accent.
that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Collab's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Collab review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault with only 2 deviations, Liberty Square and a dock.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Capolo again? That does sound fishy.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized
Oh yeah, this came out
possessions
well
entrusted
before
to
we
us by
actually
clients.
ever went to the vault.
The complete inventory
Right.
and access records can only be found here. Accessible
Yeah, because
to
we later
those
get
with
to
the
go
proper
to the vault, but
clearance.
that's in a later patch from when this Carlotta
Please,
story
follow
came
me.
out. Wait, we can interact with the Vitrium Dancer? So dance. Look at it go! What seems to be unremarkable, all men blending into the corner to play a crucial role after navigating multiple codes of biometric authentications. God damn it. Too fast to read out. Oh, so we actually get like a little glimpse of the more high-tech nature of the technology. Personal technical upgrade. Purpose, 2nd generation technical tests. S plus technical level clearance or higher is required for access and retrieval. Retrieved 4 days ago, purpose unknown. Deposited 2 days ago. Current status, terminals in storage. Core data module is detached and missing.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
But what can he gain from it?
In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices. In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle?
Time to go cap him.
No. We must find the core module.
We go to the vault during her first batch of the Renisita. Did we? I thought that was later in like Zani's batch, but I might be misremembering. It's been a very long time.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Definitely will make him more suspicious, you asking questions.
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Oh.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir,
Septimonths?
I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
Go to a different island, or go to a different part of the continent. Don't worry about it. As this is the first mention of Septimont, I'm guessing.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
How dare you!
I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
A lot. There's a lot of potential harm with that.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others will think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Think of us? No, you mean think of you.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
I mean, she is a cleaner for the family as well. You might not want to piss her off. Which quest is this? Is Carlotta's companion quest, since I never did it back when it came out a year ago. It's okay to be a little less perfect with friends. True, Rover. True.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now...
Sad Montaigne. Yeah, the shot composition is still gorgeous even this early in 2.x.
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module
Good for you, girl.
is difficult to carry
Stuff it all
around.
down.
They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation
It
with
would
Capello
make
will
sense
have
that he would
alerted him.
store it in the place
He's
that he
likely
stores
to move
things.
the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
Yeah, maybe you should not have, you know, revealed everything and antagonized it like that. There could still be other possibilities.
Indeed, but
You skip the
time
story of
is
this
not
quest,
on our
smile.
side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
Okay, fine, I'll go do the other thing. And then you'll
I
go
need
have some
you to take
cutscene of
this
you doing
terminal
cool
to
things.
Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move when we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
He did say the safer and easier path. According to the plan. Holy shit, that was so fast. Oh yeah, we're gonna play as Carlotta. Makes sense.
Still recognize me? Running won't see. They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to
got
trace the
ups.
source quickly.
She is jumping away more than her actual height. You track the energy fluctuations, sifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its source. A storage vault catches your eye. Inside, a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you seek. Might as well swipe it anyway. You trace the energy fluctuation of the pile of goods and start looking for its source. On the left, the delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of gold and osmanthus wine. To the right, carefully folded custom-made... Oh, fuck. Carefully folded custom-made clothes catch your eye with their luxurious fabrics, but none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then?
Why does this have a wiggly tentacle? Maybe the dock was used as an actual dock.
Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first?
Maybe the Goondola in the background has something to do with it.
The energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it.
I know it's just like a little echo cargo
Why is
carrier
it here?
vehicle thing, but it bouncing around in the scene is really distracting. Smash it.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh.
Oh, hi, welcome in, Acid. Unsure if you should be offended, be offended. Be offended, Acid. But yes, you do get a Himogen for English, so that's nice. Oh!
Or
Oh!
was all this just a trap?
Oh! Drama. You're over the back, as Carlotta said, looking for the expert in terminal studies named Pierre.
Hello again.
This handsome gentleman. Should I call you Padrino like the rest did?
It would be my honor if you do. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together.
Also, only such a sophisticated man of such great stature would ever wear a coat on his
It
shoulders
also
like
explains
that.
why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting really quick? Man, they really, really did not have their timing and pacing of the dialogue in these scenes on auto down in the early parts of
What's the term
2.x.
for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more
Fucking
chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
talk about?
What's the term for it?
Okay. Brain blanked out for a moment there. Let me just stare and tinker. Oh, wait, never mind. No, he's actually doing a thing. Okay, he doesn't need tools, I guess. You knew I was coming. Coming. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember
and
that
coming.
painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
I mean,
as for those who betray their own
help her for the
blood,
first bit of that path, but we're gonna be dipping very soon.
Even my own son is not exempt from this. However,
I would say especially your own
before I
son.
intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it.
They do
So
wish
I
to be
ask you this
pioneers.
favor. When the time is right, give this
Is it
to
a
her.
gun? It is a gun.
She'll need it.
She'll need this gun.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is
Handing
defunct,
us
but
a
I've
literal
retrieved all
Chekhov's
its
gun.
data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
Ooh.
I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
These records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
How did Bennett's terminal have this recorded if he was already dead?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless.
Damn.
He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
Not very subtly veiled
We all
threats.
stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield.
It's an understandable sentiment.
You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
Oh.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side.
Man,
I promise.
thanks for literally handing us the evidence.
Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
This man's literally handed us the evidence. Yeah, he tried to have it overridden, but...
What is Capello even
damn,
thinking?
dog.
Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait.
Oh, that's how it ended up on his terminal. That makes
Nobody's
sense.
going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
You want to do unspeakable things with Lene? Smile. Well... I don't know how far you are in the story, so I don't want to spoil anything. But she may be very capable of that. That terminal, it was part of Capolo's schemes. They set a trap. I must go check on her immediately. Save her from the weird mirror.
Sir, wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
Eh, growing pains.
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
I mean... she's presumably going to be the new heir for the family now that you're going to arrest your fucking son.
What is that?
So probably a good idea for her to get used to traps.
He's flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? The hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this. And quickly.
Oh, no worries, Acid. There's no duplicates so far, but I did see that one test message. You just saw her fucking dome a guy in her introduction? Okay, cool. Well, yes. I will not say anything further about Lene and what you may learn about her in her story chapters.
The frequency fluctuations in this Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. The stage is set.
Okay, with this amount of energy regen, she's a bit painful to play, not gonna lie.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Now there's nothing else.
I feel like the guy very intentionally had enough health for me to do a full unload like that.
The answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
But what's over here? An invisible wall. What's over here? What's over here? Oh, a chest! Oh shit, I actually... Okay, it's a good thing I went exploring. Alright.
Still recognize me? Stand down. Brilliance lights the way.
Oh, yeah, wait, Tomb Break. Little voiceover? Oh yeah, no, Carlotta's got
catch your eye?
fantastic voiceover.
A smooth journey.
Well, now I have to go shush everything in case there's fucking chests, I guess. Invisible wall. Mirror we can climb on.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, I might as well switch to grapple for this area.
Can you keep up?
Rude. Of course we can keep up, Carlotta. Your legs are tiny. Wait, why can't I get this one? There isn't a thing to murder here, game. Hello, game? Let's try re-entering, I guess. It's either it's being ninja deleted by YouTube because it's random which one's not showing up. Yeah, might be. Very well might be. Would not be the first time, especially with your accounts. She's a girl afraid when it comes to academics, so you love her even more. Smile. Huh. Okay, so we could open that chest, but not this one. Let's restart it just in case. I'm wondering if that might be it. If it just bugged out. Oh wait, shit, I hit restart. Her thighs look like they make for great earmuffs. Aren't her thighs the same thigh model as everyone else's thighs, though? But I guess everyone's thighs would make good earmuffs in this game anyway. Alright, let's restart. If it still isn't openable, that means it's probably not a bug, but we're supposed to come back to it later or something.
Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonora. These masterless echoes have turned hostile.
Call her by her
frequency
real
fluctuations
name,
in the sonora
Marine
seem
Kitagawa. Smile.
I'll have to handle them before I can search.
Which is a bit, I don't know, I haven't watched or read Dress Up Darling, but from what I've seen, I think she's a bit more Gyara than she is.
You will yield. Improvise. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Now there's nothing else in my life.
Ah, damn.
All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
Yeah, I guess this one just isn't openable right now. We probably come back out here later for it, I guess. But what if I murder this guy again?
Still recognize me? Surrender. Brilliance lights the way.
Huh? Why did those move? I feel like this has to do with a puzzle later on or something. Looks like I can actually move these. Oh, I can rotate these. Oh. So these two? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Can you keep up?
3rd and 2nd. Okay. There it goes. Okay, I got the sides wrong.
Anything catch your
Okay.
eye?
So it was solvable. There was just a puzzle that I missed because I wasn't paying attention after I killed the guy last time.
Can you keep
10 extra asteroids for finishing the little puzzle in this probably one-time Sonorosphere. Let's go.
Layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Probably a simulation. I don't think it's established that time travel is possible.
Gently does it?
Capola not sure pissing off one of your family brand executions. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. She is kind of established to be a cleaner for the family. So pissing her off and antagonizing her, even with your arrogant, prideful nature, might not have been the best idea. Because if there's anyone who can come cap the Capolo, it's definitely her.
Adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family. Spare me.
You were trying to set it for the last 15 minutes.
Actually,
That's
I imagine
funny.
the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for? If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family...
Well, tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Because he knows he's not worthy to lead the family. But Montaigne is. Not only because she is charming and elegant and intelligent and well-spoken, but also because she can cap a bitch. She can cap many bitches.
Held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this Sonoro.
COLLAB pauses, trying to make sense of the situation, but one of the members suddenly notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
Little orphan child.
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Crazy little orphan
Sorry.
girl.
Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you?
Like maybe 5 years older or
Your
something?
outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Wait, what red? We don't have red things on our wrists.
Saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone?
Ah,
I've been left
Carlotta,
alone
lying
since
like she
arriving.
breathes.
I believe
Truly
I really
perfect
should
for the
meet
politicking of a bank family.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change.
Can we play Expedition 33 after all your media blackout just to hear more Jennifer English? Yeah, I need to play
Thank you. I think I know
Expedition
where I'm
33
going
at some point.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear that.
Revealed to the
But I
simulations
believe
that are
the Goon made it
simulations.
because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Damn, way to glaze yourself though, girl.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
If you're telling me.
Oh no, Montaigne got stuck behind the curtain. Oh. Check the list. Tonight's banquet is a big deal. It's my first time handling something this important. The higher-ups even had me and Barolo set the password for the lightning controls. But how do I make sure everything goes according to plan? Aha, I've got it. Keep the enemies close, just like with the secrets. For the first 2 digits, I go the number of trees and chandeliers in the hole. As for the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo. He took forever setting up the balloons in the hole yesterday. He was hiding the password in the balloons. Ugh, still feels a bit off. Better go check everything again. Okay, trees and chandeliers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it has to be the small ones. 6. Chandeliers. 1, 2. Okay, 6, 2. Then balloons. It's either white and red or its number of balloons in each cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8s, 5s and 3. Oh wait, no, we got clusters of balloons. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can pop the balloons. Oh, but Montaigne can't aim. Oh, my hover droid equipped.
Gently does it?
Cha! Fuck. Yacha! Nope.
It's been 3 days.
Lighter than a dove. Gently does it?
Oh, come on! Carlotta, aim your gun up. Carlotta, aim your gun up.
A smooth journey.
Girl, please stop jumping over the edge.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Well, that's not working. How does one pop the balloons? Wasn't this a patch where they introduced the hover shooter? Was it section designed to force you to lose? See, here's the problem with me being forced to use it. I can't... Oh wait, that's the edit button. I was like, I tried hitting escape to go in and edit it, but I didn't realize that you can do it from in here. So I was like, I can't do that, because I can't edit it, but yeah, maybe. But also, if they introduce the hover shooter here, it is so funny that they're forcing me to use this when she literally has a gun! Also, it's funny that this is forcing me to look up at her underwear, since Carlotta's one of the few characters who actually wears, like, actual underwear underneath of her clothing, instead of, like, shorts or something. Look, the game is forcing me to goon, chat. This is enforced gooning on Montaigne.
Still recognize me? Start small to build.
You know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip, but there's the good news. I'm only in charge of the last 2 digits of the light control password. Well, let us go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. It's my wedding anniversary with my dear Matilda, and also the day Petrino baptized our Charlotte. Not Carlotta, our Charlotte. August 9th it is then. Perfect for the last digits of the past. Shit. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Okay, it's 8. 8, 9. Instead of Granny Pantsu. Exactly. 6289.
All right, time to check the lobby. Lighter than a dove.
Come over, my child.
My child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
My adopted orphan
Yes.
child.
Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
And look at what happened 11 years ago.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us.
Go hop back inside jail.
As my
YouTuber's trolling the
granddaughter,
account
you
too.
will
I'm
now
sorry,
carry
Acid.
the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
Definitely more from her past. Smile.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
This is not exactly how it happens.
Such a nervous look to her.
Oh.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that.
And the girl at that.
Why her?
Wow.
What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
A girl worthy of the Montelli name.
I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Oh, so now we get some character moment. Yo, Frolova? Smile? No, just Frolova-esque looking Carlotta.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want?
So when do we get this
Stay
Carlotta as
here.
a skin?
And you'll have all of that.
Wait, she even has Frolova's eyes. Interesting. I mean, I know her eyes are mostly just an inverse of Carlotta's, but her eyes have a similar palette to Frolova's. What is up with China? The obsession with cool characters not actually wearing the jackets? It's not just China. Japan also has a bit of an obsession with that. In fact, there might be more of a Japanese obsession brought into Chinese gachas through the anime influence, if anything.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, What moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Okay, I was wondering if they're gonna do a bit more with Carlotta characterization or just make this a fun little family mystery quest line, but they're actually going a bit deeper in with Carlotta with this, and I'm happy about that. I'm glad. I was a little concerned that we wouldn't really get that much characterization out of her. But physically diving into her past and having her confront some alternate part of her psyche is a nice little thing.
Leave? But didn't you just follow me here?
No, you dragged her into the mirror.
Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario.
But I'm you.
Fine. But why should I tell you?
Jennifer English meets evil,
I brought you here.
more attractive Jennifer English.
But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies.
Damn, she's really good at like
From
the
this
seductive
moment
performance
on,
though.
I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
So could we get this Montaigne instead?
Pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget?
She's such a cunt, I love
You
her.
worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family. Trying
She's so good at
desperately
being
to
at
fit in
mocking
with the
her.
grandeur of her
This is
new
such a
home.
great voice performance.
Fearing abandonment and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question.
Murder.
Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a
Slow
dream come
claps.
true?
Dark Lana has a Carlotta model with a camellia personality. I don't know if I would call this a camellia personality.
Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered,
A dream of a world where Jennifer English gets hired to voice the first fully voiced Oroge. What do you mean? There are so many Oroges that are fully voiced.
perhaps that will work.
Kill yourself.
Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even...
I can't believe she's trying to low-tier god herself.
Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Fun. Wait a second. Carlotta has blue accessories on her wrist. Is that like a thing because of story things, or does she actually just have blue accessories on her wrist? Did that guy lie to us earlier?
Still recognize me?
Oh, her first. That
Nice
makes more
work.
sense.
But this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
She has it ever since. Winter probably ceases, Carlotta enveloped in an oppressive, humid stillness tinged with a metallic something. As she gazes upon the ever-cast sky, holding memory of that faithful rain-soaked evening resurfaces one that she desperately died to leave behind.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come
She's such a cunt.
save the day. Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. You've crossed the wrong person.
I didn't realize you could dash that far. Thought it was out of range.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Phasalias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just...
Oh, I'm sure they will.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Phasalias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
Padrino has trained her well.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Phasalias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover
The people! Considering how long in the past this happened, this happened in the past too, I'm sure Carlotta has had plenty of time to consider how this could turn out better. Surely I can bait everyone else in here, right?
Brilliance lights the way! Still recognize me?
She does no damage, chat.
The world is mine! In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, I got 3 stacks over that. Whoops.
Is that it?
Why did you start climbing,
I'm still
Montini?
Still recognize me? An eye for an eye.
Oh my god, I'm dying because she wall climbed.
Glory to the Montellis.
Oh, you could actually lose here. Wait, that's crazy. I did not expect that.
Surrender.
Huh, I actually didn't expect you to be able to die here. Wait, does that mean there are people who have gone locked out of this by a skill issue?
Still recognize me? The stage is set.
Oh, I thought I could interact with this because I saw the yellow circle, but it's actually just part of the design. Wait, are there less enemies this time? Did it take pity on me?
Won't save you. Still recognize me?
I think it took pity on me. I think there's less enemies this time.
You will yield.
Yeah, it did take pity on us. There's less enemies. Wow. How dare you pity me?
You with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day.
Oh.
How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
Wow, Capello's incompetent? No way.
Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left.
No.
The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
It's like the emotional impact of this scene is a little lost from how awkward the
In the
pacing
end,
of it is.
Your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions?
Ooh.
Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain?
I mean, again, he was not necessarily wrong.
You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now?
Huff.
Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now.
True.
The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Oh. Zip. Camera work is still great. Oh yeah, I was mentioning before that like the shot composition has still been fantastic. It's just kind of a notable thing that the pacing of the scenes, especially on auto, is a lot more awkward than it has been in 3.x, so it's definitely an improvement that they've made. You're named Duncan, not Duncan. Just do it. Fuck you, assets. Quality issues, but I think it was all worth it for the experiment because I still see the vision even if it's not hitting so much highs. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if you would even call it an experiment necessarily. It's just them improving. I don't know if there's even that much that they're experimenting with here. I think they're just improving the quality of storytelling. Harmos is the model for Capolo's used for another NPC. Wait, was it really Azel? That's so funny. You take Dark Lotta and White Brainer any day? Yeah, it'll be interesting. Give us the, like, Phantom Echo effect with characters. Imagine if it's tied behind, like, fucking M6 or something now. We go right. For Carlotta's way is the right way, or something.
Left. You should have gone left. Wait. Or maybe not.
Cap him. Why can't I cap him?
I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Fuck you, you're not my real father.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
She's great. I love her. Give in, Carlotta. Give in, Montaigne. Give in to the self-Yuri. Pick the right path? Yes, I'm going to pick the right path. We're going to keep going right, chat. She asked us if we could pick the right path, so we're going to keep picking the right path.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is
Back window? What kind of codename is back window?
You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Disappoint you? Oh no. Oh, what if I disappoint back window?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Wait, why is this guy actually encouraging us?
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolina. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
I was gonna say, who the fuck's codename is just Francesco? Then I remembered, wait, Granddad's name is just Francesco. Tries to seem endless. You suddenly knows a path hasn't been taken for, not left, not right, but something else entirely. Oh, turn back. Back to where you started, just like rediscovering your original self. Or we go right again! We go right again, chats! Okay, fucking fine, I'll go backwards. Oh, nice. That's nice. Little shattering effects as we walk by. Oh no, it's Evil Rover! Oh! May I have this dance, milady? Okay, it's just normal Rover, not Evil Rover.
I was worried you might be in danger.
Thought you were gonna test they put limits to loop. I was tempted, but it's
Also,
getting late.
I'm here to deliver this.
Dad, Granddad gun.
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord.
To be in a Sonorasphere with two Montainis. Smile.
Looks like you've made up your mind.
Time to cap Capolo.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli.
Ooh.
Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
I hope it has more than one round in the chamber. Because you should have saved that bullet for fucking Capolo. Ooh, to set the stage. Ooh, many crystals. Time to fight your inner demons. Or demon, I guess.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
He's so good at having a mocking tone. Tired,
I'm
what's hard?
getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't
These are all very
you just give it
trustworthy
to me
faces.
and stay
Oh!
here?
Angry Montini, smaller pupils.
Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong path.
Whoops.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Come at me, you coward. Huh? Ah! Ah! The coward came at me!
Resolute. The hour is upon us.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings.
Goodbye, Dark Lotta. Smug.
You and I. What makes us so different?
I'm real and your projection of insecurities.
Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
$24K crit and 85 crit finale crit feels so for this story trial. Smile.
In the face of survival,
Ooh.
creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said
The food is for tribute.
But I'm hungry. But I am a hungry orphan.
You're a bad girl.
You're a bad girl. Oh, nice forte. Call me a bad girl again and I'll crystallize your face, you little shit.
She's a Montelli after all. The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster.
Was it a weapon or an orange she wanted to eat because she's hungry?
Well.
A Montelli must be always ready for murder.
Defying indoctrination to chart the course forward.
I respect you for stealing the orange.
Fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Aw. Good granddad. Kind of funny that he's like, oh wow. He's like, man, you have a powerful forte and you stole an orange. That makes you ready. That makes you worthy of being a true Montelli. I understand his reasoning. It's just kind of funny when you look at the surface level of it. You tell COLLAB what you learned from the recovered terminal data.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability.
True.
Tempting future, even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once
Also
we lose
true.
our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury.
Okay, I cannot get over this fucking little cargo
Grandfather
echo over
and the
here.
others have
Why is
already
it bouncing?
paved the
Why is it here?
I will follow
It's
their
so
lead and
distracting.
chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The
Freedom
Montelli
for
family
money.
is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who
Let's
we are.
go.
The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next? Go cap
Like
my
I
uncle.
We seize control.
Cool.
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Having him come to us, that makes things interesting. Kind of funny the Godfather said that to an orphan instead of his prissy son. I mean, I think he's pretty clearly understands how incompetent and arrogant his prissy son is. hence why he respects Carlotta a lot more. I think it says a lot, though, that he respects Carlotta a lot more for stealing an orange than his son for being his son. 2 days later, 1900. Head to the trading hall.
I'm a propulsion. Transform. Ascending.
Not anachronistic at all to be dashing around in mech suits in the middle of Raguna right now.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan.
Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Oh, you hear that, Rover? We're helping Carlotta slip in. They get stealing an orange from a tribute when they're unrealistic victims rather than what his son is actually. Oh no, I mean yes. Like there is notable, there is very explicitly stated like symbolism behind the whole stealing the orange. He states that it's a representation of her resisting indoctrination. I'm just saying, it's very funny that he respects her so much for stealing an apple and does not respect his own son. That the act of her stealing an stealing an orange is one worthy of more praise and respect than what his son does because he's a shit.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Boss wanted a batch of gifts for our business partner. Boss. Oh, sure, this one isn't wiggling about.
Yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
We're early, is that a problem? Half an hour is enough for me. Haha.
What was that?
Oh, I mean, I thought it was good to come here half an hour early. It just had to be a smarmy shit, Rover.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity.
Try removing
What's your code name?
daughter. Oh yeah, I believe you or someone mentioned that you don't actually get to see the little IMF pixel things. This is actually a part of the UI. Where's the promised handler? He should be here by now. Sasuke?
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Business light palms a tulip coin hiding the gesture in the shadows. You discreetly accepted it, presented as proof of identity.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't
Haha,
you?
yeah.
We had a drink at margaritas.
Haha, yeah. Don't tell me you've already forgotten me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are
Haha,
always
yeah,
one
definitely.
step ahead.
You are not remembering some other random attractive woman with black hair you met,
talk after
well,
getting the job done.
shit-faced at a bar.
Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Well, thanks, dude.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel.
Yup, Robin. Yup.
Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Disable the cameras. Ignore me, just running around with a sword. Nothing to see here.
Hopefully this
Summoning a
helps.
gigantic creature, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Break.
Breaking things, don't worry about it. Oh shit, I forgot that these mini games existed. Wait. Do the thing. There we go. I completely forgot that this thing existed. Oh, hello, Coppola. Ignore me.
Hopefully
just,
this helps.
just hanging out. Wait, can I just Kalima Capolo end this right now? Kalima. Oh, okay, no. No ripping his heart out. I might be stupid, chat.
How did it go? Any issues?
I tried to Kalima
Everything's fine.
Capolo, but it didn't work.
Just got to the place we agreed on.
Place the
The front of the
gem,
hall.
the quote-unquote gems.
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done.
This is a fun little companion quest, actually. I'm glad they did a pretty nice job
Blind
with
spot?
Carlotta's characterization. I was concerned there wouldn't be that much of that. The little memory Sonora was a nice touch for that.
Back window done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
Thanks, BGR. Doesn't take Jinx 5 minutes to solve this puzzle. Smile.
Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
I guess we enjoy our time in this fancy hole for an hour. Yeah, I am kind of EP Jinx. I did not expect this companion quest to take this long, but I'm enjoying it. Why do these seats have faces? I guess we can sit on the face or two.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check.
Yes, this is a very composed man who is very good at hiding his anxiety. Definitely appropriate for a leader. Dramatic entrance! Dramatic bitch slap!
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have...
Vibrating pupils. I'm not alone. I have Rover and all of my agents. Many agents who are hiding in the crowd right now, as we established. Smirk. Oh, Duncan!
Safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims.
He
did
killed
it
your
for the hands
friends.
of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of
Ooh,
outside
this is
the city's
nice
limits.
framing. I like this.
The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind.
I actually really like this. I'm gonna yoink this for
Promise there
inspo.
won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not
Yoink.
take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align
I took some
with our
earlier
cause
shots
for
because
Bennett's
I was
sake
afraid it would
and
fade
your
outs too quickly or something.
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Yeah, getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point?
Yeah, fair.
My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
Yep, great leadership material. You've betrayed your family's ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
My true goal. Ourselves and my true goal. Intentional word choice.
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data.
Oh yes, take out the family's executioner. The one with the incredibly powerful forte who was used as a cleaner for the entire family.
Everyone, capture them!
Oh no! A handful of goons with guns.
Copy.
Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. The dance was so necessary, chat. Pew pew pew. This is some Bayonetta-ass vibes right now. Ooh, nice. Oh, guess we're gonna jump through a window.
Fall for me, will you?
Damn, that's a line.
Then, let's fall together.
Ah, finally the crystals do the thing. That's a great line. Fall for me, will you? That's a great line. That's my face! So Kalana can sit on me, Lamau.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void.
Ah,
No
shit, it's
data
4 o'clock.
module,
I
no
missed out
explanation
on
or any
doing
follow-up.
one more rotation
Capello
on my
is
Arc
already a
Knights
lost
for the
cause.
event. Oh well.
The Order will realize this soon enough.
Propulsion mode. Target annihilated.
Well, I managed to do this somehow. Huh. Well, we get to enjoy all the angles of Mecha Daughter in this particular animation, I guess. I'm actually kind of impressed I managed this. I also don't know if I can get out of it.
Projection mode. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Okay, cool.
Propulsion
There we go.
Ascending.
Well, wait, I got confused. I missed. There we go.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season.
It reminds me of when I was a
I
poor.
once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains.
Oh,
That's why acts of
that's
revenge usually happen
actually
on
a
such
great
days.
line. One that I'm stealing. Oops.
But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Hell yeah, girl.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover.
Well done, child.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
I was about to say, yes, say that right in front of her, and then she puffy cheeks. Very cute. She is capable enough in her own rights.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations.
Naturally.
It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
When this person who is damn near close to being a stranger to her
You
works
just
together with
said.
her. Understandable
Looks
to
like
underestimate that.
someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Smile. Heh.
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
We talked about art one time. I'll tell you next time.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt.
That is a brutal code.
Play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
Aww. My precious orphan adopted child.
I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Ah, that's where that line comes from. Yes, I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again? After all, you did ask for me to fall for you.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion.
Cute.
With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
About the out of sounding, I forgot about that earlier on. Thank you for the reminder, Robin. I'm actually also yoinking this line.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
A ring for a very fat finger?
Every member gets a token that matches their codename.
Is there a cat's eye gem on this
Though
one?
you already have a pair of cat's eyes, Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, that's a fat...
No, this gem wasn't crafted
That's a
by
fat
my
gem.
I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me.
True.
And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
Also, yes.
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Aww. Oh, that was nice. That was a good story. That was a good story and a great kick-off to version 2.x, because I believe Carlotta was the first banner, so this was the first companion story of 2.x, right? Very solid, though. They've definitely grown a lot in how they handle the pacing, especially in auto, for like the dialogue scenes, because it's definitely something that was still even noticeably rough later on in 2.x. I remember like with some Augusta and Yuno stuff, there being kind of awkward pacing in the dialogue sometimes, where you'd have just these unnecessarily long pauses in between things happening when they weren't appropriate. But they've definitely still cooking with the writing and the characterization, and it was a pretty fun plot. I feel like they tried to make Coppola a bit like Coppola's motivations like understandable, but they kind of did so more in a like telling it to us way, and it wasn't really necessarily the best shown. But still, overall, very good, very solid. Enjoyed, definitely enjoyed. Also, Montaigne funny. I should. Oh my god, what do I even buy with these? Oh, fuck it. None of these are useful. Why not? Since they apparently still have a fuckload of these. Alright. That was nice though. Enjoyed that. Enjoyed that thoroughly. Definitely don't have time for another companion quest line, but definitely wanted to do some more of those at some points. How many poles have we farmed up at this point? Alright, we have farmed a whole 10 pole over this stream so far. Let's go cries cope. At least a 10 pole's a 10 pole, I guess. Alright, still need to do End State Matrix though, so maybe we knock out End State Matrix real quick. I did say I wanted to do this earlier, and then we didn't get around to it, because that quest took a lot longer than I expected, but it was an enjoyable ride. I don't regret it. So let's see, arrow into Electro to start. You know what? Since we just did the Montaigne, let's start with the Montaigne. Generally speaking, because of how this works, my understanding, at least from when I played the previous ones, is you start with your weaker teams and go into stronger teams later. So let's just go ahead and start with a weaker Montaigne team. I don't have a Montaigne team saved, apparently. What the fuck is Montaigne? Montaigne... Can I not quick select? Where's Zhuzher? Where's the 1.x character that we had one cute story about and then completely forgot existed afterwards? And Booling. Does Booling have gear?
Tell me, what bothers you?
Yeah, how the fuck do I play Booling again? I don't remember. Shit. Grim, tell me how to play Booling. Remind me of Booling's rotation real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4 skill, 4 heavy alt. Intro 1, 2. Oh, interesting. 1-2 jump, basic skill 4. Oh, okay, you can jump, cancel. I see. One, two jump. I'm probably just gonna do 4 basics. I'm a real. I'm probably just gonna do 4 basics. I guess it has to be this one. Let's see if I remember how these work. Wait, no shit. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4 skill 4.
Neutralize me.
Wait, I need to start on Carlotta so I can do a charge cancel on her. I think you're supposed to charge cancel on her anyway. I forget. Does she drop her pellets?
Cabin contaminated.
Hear the thunder!
Neutralize.
Heaven's thunder awakens! Ghost vanish! Insta-painting!
Combat mode.
Infra!
Oops, I fucked that up.
Here comes a helper! Witness the art's true form!
Yeah, I fucked all of that up, whatever.
My compliments.
Oh wait, no, you're supposed to start with her skill cancel. I remember now, whatever.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me.
Cleansing!
Oh, she doesn't have enough energy, shit.
Thunder commands!
I think I'm out of ER on her.
Tremble! Insta-painting!
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I should be popping her skill for, or her ult first so I can animation cancel that, whatever.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Still recognize me. Yeah. Binding.
Yeah, okay, I need a little ER on her apparently for this team.
5 thunders have spoken! Demons perish! Insta-painting!
Charge!
Here comes a helper! Capture the spark!
Actually, does this cancel her enhanced third? Nope.
My compliments. Take this! You will yield.
I just realized this entire time I have not been using her charge attack before ult, have I? I have been significantly nerfing her damage. Alright, let me throw a little ER on her real quick.
Tell me, what bothers you?
I'm sure she has a good amount of ER already. Well, it's not like she's doing any fucking damage. Do I not have an ER? I'll just swap weapon for her. See the legend yet or 2 EP now? 2 EP, but also I'm planning on watching like all of the Cyberpunk related stuff on patch day. Cause I'm weird like that. Wait, shit, is Zerzer using a crack weapon? Oh, she is. Interesting.
Cabin contaminated. Neutralize.
Cleansing!
Combat
Heaven's thunder awakens! Ghost vanish!
Insta-painting. Here comes a helper.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, restart.
Cabin contaminated.
Clicking thunder, hear the thunder. Food house made gold.
I definitely did that wrong. Whatever.
Thunders have spoken.
Didn't lose that much time.
Demons perish.
Insta-painting. Capture the spark.
Keep forgetting to pop this early.
My compliments. Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Charge.
Masterpiece.
Unfortunate that that happened right. Oh!
Still
Heaven's magic. Yeah. Binding. Killa, I got this. Thunder commands. Hell.
Go, Uncle.
Insta-painting. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled. My compliments. The stage is set. The world is mine.
I keep getting this right as I'm locked out of being able to 2-break because ult happened.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me.
Cleansing.
Oops.
Heaven's
I guess that doesn't give me iframes.
Ghost vanish.
Insta-painting.
Oh, failed my dodge. Shit.
Infra, here comes a helper.
I forgot to ult again first.
True form.
Couldn't swap cancel that.
My compliment. Is that it? You will yield.
Gonna hit her? Nope. Waste. Damn it. Get down from there!
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Error.
Take this. Still recognize.
Okay, well we still got a kill, but that was like so incredibly unclean.
Insta-painting.
Still got a kill. I don't know if I feel like molding for slightly higher on this team. I don't need to. Alright, what's another shit team I can use right now? Jian, I guess? Jian, Morphe, and... Do I want to burn Verena right now? Who else am I gonna run? Verena for Jian and Camellia. Shorekeeper for... I need Shorekeeper. Whatever. I'll just run Booling again.
Tell me, what bothers?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Oh, these do lock the characters. Oh, I fucked up. I can't use my variation for, Shit, okay, I do have to redo this then. Yeah, I can't use my I forgot that this does lock weapons, meaning I can't use this for...
Tell me, what bothers you?
Shit. Whatever, this gives energy regen. There should be enough energy regen. Okay. Okay, we did this a little cleaner this time, I guess. Why am I blind? Where's Montini? Wait, how do I go back? Oh, I do this. Okay. Okay, Montini again. I also just remembered that it is already set to quick select. Yinlin, Buling, Jinsei. I don't remember how to play either Yinlin or Jinsei. It's a problem. Level a second variation. The second variation has to be on Verena. And I only have 2 variations because I use them for ascending. I think I only have 2 at least. I don't know. It's fine. People left me when I said Buling is best to slot for Montini. Oh yeah, we did discuss that, right? Yeah, Buling is surprisingly good for Montini. Compared to Verena.
Improvise.
Carbon contaminated.
Still recognize me.
Neutralized.
Finding. Food house main spirit. Heaven's thunder awakens.
That's a pretty decently fast rotation, even for that open there.
Insta-painting. Huh? Art unveiled. My compliment. Take this.
Charge.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
Okay. This is early enough I can read. I need to remember that that hit actually always triggers Tomb Break, so I need to pop it immediately.
Found your weak spot.
Carbon contaminated.
Still recognize me.
Neutralized.
Take a breath, love.
Combat mode.
Spirit, 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Insta-painting. Hold on.
Whatever.
Capture the spark. My compliment. Surrender.
Get down from there so I can hit you.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Hear my call. Wait. Finding. Patching you up.
Well, I can play Fundarization. Whatever.
Thunder
As long as you get the kill, I don't really care.
Hell tremble. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. Interrupt. Here comes a helper. My compliment. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Running won't save you. Still recognize me. Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking me up because I can't hit him.
Hear the thunder. Chilla, I got this. Whoa. Spirit,
Fuck, whatever.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Insta-painting.
Ouch.
Art unveiled.
Charge.
My compliment. Take this. You will yield.
Ooh, low tie on energy.
Glory demands
Because
more.
of the Buling rotation getting fucked up. Oh, we should be fine. Still a kill.
A new era awaits.
Systems down.
Improvise. Still recognize Insta-painting. Huh?
good enough.
Fate has led you.
Jian, Mortifi, and I guess Buling Shar. Someone else used Mortifi's...
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Someone else using this? Oh, Linnea's using Static Mist. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I've launched Wuwa players going 1,000 days and still, most still just have less than 5 variations. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, I've pulled a lot of signatures, but still don't have that many variations. But it's okay. I mean, it's not... It is what it is. Variation doesn't make it the biggest gap difference anyway outside of Verena, because it lets you cut down fairly significantly her rotation, but everyone else, it just saves you, like, 1 or 2 basics. How the fuck do I play Jian again? Shit, let's see if I remember this.
Tell truth from facade.
Binding. Food husband, go! Thunder
I canceled it too early.
Hell tremble. Ooh.
Fury boils. Burn! Burn to ashes! Let's do this another way. Fear no more.
Ah, my fucking skill missed. Gonna hurt energy rotations.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Cleansing. Quaking thunder. 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Oh right, Mortifi can't fucking parry with his basics.
Let's do this another way.
Okay, I need to
Don't you worry.
adjust Jian's gear. He doesn't have enough ER.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I don't know if oh my god, his gear is so bad too. I never farmed jack shit for this guy. Any of this have ER? Not really, no. I can't afford to swap into an ER main though, is the problem. Oh, I don't have anything for him. Oh. Oh, there isn't shit in here. Maybe this will roll ER. Nope. 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 Come on, I just need 1 ER piece. Okay, cool. Ooh, and it's a high roll too. That should be enough. Yeah, 133 should be plenty. I mean, he missed the skill, so that's a big factor too, but still.
Tell truth from facade.
Cleansing.
No, it's not the most efficient way to do that, but whatever.
Thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Fury boils. Inferno. Feel my wrath.
The dodge counter helps speed that up a bit.
this another
Oh, fuck. Getting me. Okay, never mind. I'm bad.
Darn it.
I thought that was enough. I don't remember exactly how much more if he needs after ult, but it's a little over 3/4, it looks like.
Tell truth from facade.
Binding. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to
Actually, no.
ashes. Let's do this another way. Unstop. Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Hear my call. Wait. Hear the thunder.
Oh, this is not how you do this rotation. Fuck, whatever.
Thunder commands. Hell
Do not play. I play this character like
Fury
once per
boils.
patch.
As you wish. Burn. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. Break. Wind Rider.
Yep, definitely intentional parries, not abusing Gion parry at all.
All evils repelled. Cleansing. Quaking thunder. 5 thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
Fury boils. As you wish. Inferno. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way. Fear no
Still
more.
not up ER, are you fucking kidding me?
Finale.
Okay, I'll stay for one more skill.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Your force back at you. Thunder commands.
Surely this parries, right?
Hell tremble.
Fury boils.
I command you.
Burn. Inferno. Silence. Let's do this another way. Break. Wind Rider.
Wow. Yeah, Gion is not cooking, chat. I mean, his gear is fucking terrible, but still, that is a sad score.
The long night.
That is a pretty sad score. I can't use Chung Liao. I can't use Chung Liao. I guess we'll go with Camilla. Is Havoc up next? No, Fusion Res is up next. Okay. You're not doing jump alt? I forgot how you do single target dragon Gion stuff. And I'm kind of shrug about it. Void 1.5 was a nice set piece. Yeah, and you can redo it whenever the fuck you feel like too, which is kind of nice. So you can always go back and experience it again if you want to. But yeah, where's the Camellia?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Should really off-rate this. Whatever, it's fine. Yep, I was worried she wouldn't have an active set. I like moved it around a bunch for shit at some point. She should have enough energy regen. Shouldn't be a problem. Smile. Oh, for Zhang Liao, I don't have a weapon for him to use, though. Shit. I have a level weapon for Zhang Liao. But without this weapon, Richia doesn't hit her at crit rate breakpoint. Oh well, whatever. We're still level 60 after all time. I mean, she doesn't really need to be more than 60. I built mine for damage because I thought it was funny and then gave her a level 40 variation.
Let's have fun. The fruit of
Oh, wait.
evolution.
I forgot how to do Verina's combo. Okay, swap in 1, 2, 3. Skill cancel, jump basic. No, it's 1, 2, 3, alt cancel. Then jump. Shit.
Bask in the
I
sunlight.
know you do this, and then it's skill, jump, 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 jump. Okay, yeah.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd of budding seeds. Sprout. Feed my blossoms.
Oh, the dodge counter got me a lot more concerto than I needed.
Vitality, sower. Bloom. Notice the fruit of evolution.
Oh my god, she's like barely shot on ER. That sucks.
Can't lose the red.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Ooh, surprise. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Hey, is he over there?
Performance. I'll warm up the crowd from ancient roots.
Oh my gosh, why am I so low on energy?
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting, suffer. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Oh, bask in the sunlight.
Okay, I need to level up her variation a little bit more apparently.
Mamma mia.
Dodge it? Ah, fuck.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Time for some crowd.
It's gonna hit him. Oh my god, it doesn't. You're kidding me.
Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Stemming. Crimson. It's getting fun.
Fuck you. I know she says stemming, but it sounds like she's saying stimming.
Luminous
Oh, that
energy.
was slow.
The fruit of evolution. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti. Improv. Performance.
Something miss?
Unexpected plot.
Did I cancel my basic 4 too early?
Bask in the sunlight.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for them to spawn in is the problem with her attack there.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati.
Sit still, you piece of shit.
Is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting, suffer.
God, that used to nuke so much harder.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Aerial stunt. Tornado nuker. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Improv. Performance. I'll warm up the crowd. From ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom.
Gonna hang it up here. hang out up here.
Getting fun. Bloom. Grow fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Aerial stunt. Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Passion feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Ah, I thought I could dodge that in time. Shit. That just cost me my outro.
Vitality, sour.
Timer.
How pathetic.
Oh, shit.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Aerial stunt. Tempest show. Mamma mia, avanti. Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd. Don't run. Keep the.
Oh, what do you mean that ult didn't make it?
Oh.
Ugh, these are some low scores for these old teams. Does it swing to Vrina when the enemy is already out, like you got to basic stream faster? Yes, it does. That's why the first 2 rotations I realized I was throwing because I was swapping too early. But yeah, no, let's just skip to basic 3. If you have an enemy out when she swaps in, I was just clicking too fast. GN rotations, as you're asking, is Qinglong skill, Qinglong dodge, Qinglong dodge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Dragon Dance is the dodge cancel one, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot. It's okay. It's whatever. What is this? Fusion, then Havoc next. I really need to plan out what teams I'm using. Like, who is going to require Shorekeeper and Verena and who isn't? Daughter play Fusion Burst with Chisa. Actually, no. Daughter play Fusion Burst with Mornier. Chisa's too valuable for Hiyuki's output. Either that or... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's probably the best play. Frolova team... I'm not really going to do a Sagrika team, though, if I drop Chi-Yuan. But then I have to drop Chi-Yuan for Frolova, and I'd rather run them together. And dual DPS team is potential, but there's just kind of a waste to use that for the waste of Cantarella to do that. I probably just won't bother with a Sagrika team, honestly. Can't really use... Yeah, who gets Chi-Yuan? I mean, the thing is, like, Frolova doesn't need Chi-Yuan. I'm just not sure who I'd use as a third in her team right now without Chi-Yuan. Where the fuck do I even stick Frolova if not in a Chi-Yuan team right now? I don't think I have any more 1.x teams I can actually run, because I don't think I have weapons for them is the thing. So I probably just swap over to running... If they're Karathea in now? We go Zani right now. No, we can't go Zani now. We're about to fight Scar. Yeah, okay, let's just go ahead and do Karathea. Make sure everyone has that shit.
Let me be there for
I like
everyone.
switched
as we
it
head
around
toward our shared future,
sometimes.
leaving the past behind.
Oh, cute. We can have a tape. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I just saw it working at using our 2.x's, I guess. Fulova has... bullying is good for Fulova, but the question is who I run as a third. Not a third as in the support, it's just going to be either Verena or Shoalkeeper. More a matter of third as in who do I use with her. She has a lot of options, I'm just not really sure who I would use with her that isn't already tied to a better team, is more the issue. Yeah, that doesn't actually help. I guess we just do this one still. I just realized that the Camellia team could have used this modifier. Actually, no, not really. Eh. This modifier, though, is so good that it makes it probably worth just running for Lova, would show you when to maximize her damage output. Yeah, I'll probably still run Shoryuan with her. I just, maybe Sigrika just doesn't get a team, it's fine. When the negative status buff isn't good for negative status team. It's good for 2 negative status teams, just not all 4 of them. Fuck, how do I play this team again? Okay, let's see if I remember.
Such is that blessing.
Wind rises. Good. I am the Tempest.
The wicked. Thanks for watching. We'll feature.
No, it's jump cancels.
Listen.
That was slow.
The trio of destiny. Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls. Such as oceans.
I'm definitely not saving this run. I'm just trying to remember my rotations.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Katai. Quietus.
No, that one's not right. Yeah, it's a swap in on Cardathir. Try to pull off your basic rotation. Skill, jump into alt, into... Is it double skill, or is it skill charge attack? Okay, I'm looking this up. I haven't played Cardathia since last patch when I was doing this. I'm trying to remember what her fastest big version rotation is.
Time for a little nap.
Skill... Oh, that's right, it's skill into mid-air basics skill.
It's just a dream.
Yeah, skill, 5 basics, skill, 5 basics. I thought the faster one used charge attacks. I guess maybe that's been reevaluated. Yeah, okay, it's just aerial basic rotation, ground basic rotation, alt. Okay.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Will face.
Thanks for watching.
Fuck.
Polyphony.
Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, man, I'm convinced Mike to make this a bad matchup, actually.
Perish. True form revealed at last. Tides rise and crash.
Okay, I fucked something up there.
Split the heavens. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face. Let the show
Yeah, I'm
begin.
canceling that too early still. Whatever.
Collapse.
Such is their blessing. Repent.
I missed something if I don't have a VR though.
Vexing malice. Till the denouement.
Yeah, I'm missing something if I'm short still.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked. Thanks for watching. Faster. We'll feast.
Perfect wrap-up. A perfect chord.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Crumble. Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Bow before me. The haunting whispers return. Exonerate. My blade.
Oh, that's such a waste.
Evil. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Thanks for watching. Overture. We'll feast. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh, that's such a waste of burn that last ult on there. It's fine.
Has been engulfed by.
Pretty sure that I'm doing okay enough to still max score if I play cleanly on my better teams. I actually should have been paying attention to this. There might be some counter mechanics in here I should be paying more attention to. Okay, off-tune weakness, tune strain weakness. Negative status, but that just makes it do less damage, so whatever. Oh, have max HP against Scar. Fusion burst damage taken is increased. Huh. Okay, so second rotation, I have to save Imeth specifically for Scar. Husk might be the most aggressive boss. Zani team will be best to catch. Yeah, exactly. It's probably better to run Zani there, but it's alright. We already did Condathea. Might use Zani for next Husk rotation, though. This one's just generic damage, so... And there's no... There's no fusion now? Like, we have Mornier available as well. So I don't really have to worry too much about putting Verena and Shorekeeper. Maybe Augusta time. Who's the... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to... I don't know if they can even kill Mimic, but if they can, I don't want to run them. Wait, no, I have to run Augusta here. Otherwise, they're completely bricked, because they would have to fight against Husk. Yeah, I have to run this team right now.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Am I running double ER on her? Oh, whatever. This weapon looks so silly on Augusta. Yeah, because this team's gonna be bricked against first two.
Roars of conquest!
In war with time.
I canceled that too early. Shit.
Loading. I'll I'll indulge you. The moon
I'm also
is
late on those
full.
cancels. It's been a while since I played this team.
Foes, be my prey. This is my moment. Hurrah! Sing of my triumph! All glory to Septimon! Here! Here! One strike is enough! Ordained. Huh? Iron graft you knew.
I canceled that too early again.
Lady.
Shit, I did.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. On you go. Answer
That's a better cancel.
my call. World at my string. Fate. Conquest begins now. Unmatched. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fades. In control. Vow from the soul. Huh? Perish. Astral modulation. Loading. With style and grace. Taste my resolve. Huh. On you go. World at my string. Future reshaped by my side. Oh. Huh. Invincible!
Damn. I didn't think this team would kill Mimic this easily. Now I'm gonna waste a little bit of Euro damage.
Now. In control. Ordained. In war with
Oh,
time.
too early. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the wrong button so bad. Oh.
I'll indulge you.
Whatever, we'll do a faster Uno rotation because we won't do much damage here.
On you go. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed is my moment. Roars of conquest.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard.
With the blazing
I couldn't get the last bit of energy out.
Glory. Bow before us.
I feel like I should do that one again because there's actually a very noticeable damage spike if I can get the last ult off. Yeah, exactly. Explorer resist Uno. I didn't think this team would so cleanly kill Mimic that I'd have to worry about running into that, so I probably should have used this team against Scar in retrospect, but it's fine.
Astral modulation.
It's a little early, but this team rotates fast enough, it doesn't really matter much.
Loading. Now watch closely. Bow before me. The moon
Oh, a little late on the
is
cancel.
full. On you go. Foes, be my prey. Fight by my side. Unmatched! Perceptimon! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! Here! One strike is enough! In control. Ordained. Diminish. Warwick in war with time. With style and grace.
Oh damn, I rotated
my
too fast
resolve.
actually. Uno's ult was a backup, that's kind of funny.
On you go. Fate in my mark.
Suffering from success.
Causality over time. Conquest begins now.
Roars of conquest! Sing of my triumph! Rulers rule! Winners win! My valor never fades! In control!
Oath from the heart. Perish. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. Answer my call. On you go. Future. Reshape is my moment. Invincible! In one strike!
Cabin contaminated!
Blood! Chrysanthemum!
Neutralized!
It ends now! In control!
Ordained. Loading.
Ooh, that was too early.
In war with time.
With style and grace. On you go. The moon is full. World at my strength. Causality over conquest begins now. Roars of conquest.
Why was I so low?
Sing of my triumph. Rulers rule.
Don't you fucking dare, you bastards!
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory. Bow before us.
I'm mad. Okay, I need to alter my initial Augusta rotation a bit. I don't think I should intro with skill because of slight energy concerns. Just because a few things seem to miss sometimes. Why did that happen?
Loading.
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed by my side. Unmatched! Undying glory! All glory to Septimon! My valor never fades! In control.
Vow from the soul. Diminish. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Now watch closely. The moon is full. On you go.
Yeah, I don't think I can cancel a second shot. I have to do this just for the energy.
Begins now. Invincible! Moment of victory.
I might also need to save that double charge for after her ult. First ult in the next rotation to guarantee I have enough energy.
In control.
Ordained. Load in war with time.
With style and grace. Answer my call. On you go. World at my string. This is my moment.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Cabin contaminated!
Okay, I think I have to stick on the unit on Augusta for 2 extra seconds just to have this skill go through.
One strike is enough. In control.
Combat mode.
Vow from the
I need the
soul.
energy now.
Loading. Astral modulation.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Taste my resolve. Fate in my mark.
Charge.
Causality overturned. By my side.
Charge.
Oh my gosh, what did I lose time again? What did I lose time again this time around? I guess waiting for the next Augusta one really did burn too much time. Okay, yeah, I just gotta modify and pop her first ult faster so I can actually get energy from the other parts of her kit.
In control.
Diminish. I engraft you new.
Is that all? Now
Hello?
watch closely.
Still got 5k? Yeah, but one more Augusta ult pushes that to 6k. And it's worth pushing to 6k when it's literally just get another Augusta ult in.
On you go.
Perish. Yay. In war with time. Loading.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Answer.
I definitely am doing Trollkeeper's opening rotation wrong. It's taking too long.
Fate revealed is my moment.
Roars of conquest! Undying glory! Rulers rule! Winners win! My valor never fades!
In control.
Oath from the heart. Loading. I engraft you new.
With style and grace. On you go. The moon is full.
Yeah, I actually haven't played Trollkeeper in a hot minute, I think, back so I'm playing so many Mornier teams.
World at my strength.
And Shisa teams.
By my side.
Invincible!
Okay, that should help with the energy.
Septimont! Barely stand tall before the eternal sun!
Adjusting that double charge to the after ult should help a lot with energy.
In control.
Ordained. Astral modulation.
That was a bit longer than it needed to be.
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. On you go. Fate in my mark. Future.
Conquest begins now.
I just fucked up so badly. I just fucked that up so badly. Oh, that's really bad.
Loading. In war with time.
Now watch closely. On you go. Answer my call.
Maybe still works. I think I
Be my prey.
fucked that too hard.
Causality
Yeah, I fucked that way too hard.
Barely felt
I hate this.
Undying glory!
She's always like that last one was really bad, but she's always like just barely
With the blazing sun
short.
as witness.
Understood.
Where my blade leads,
triumph.
Yeah, running Radiance Cleaver instead is like just enough energy regen that she has really tight on the second rotation. Is there anything I have for a little more energy regen? Oh my, this is so what the fuck, that's so bad. Alright, energy regen, surely. Fuck you. Is that actually still an improvement? Nope. Wait, does she need crit rate? Yeah, she absolutely needs crit rate main stat. I do have all of these to roll because I haven't yet. Ugh. And I could, if it would be easy if I could just swap the weapon, but it's on Gion, so I can't just swap the weapon. That has literally no useful stats. Come on, energy regen. Fuck you! The cope is so real, chat. Just trying to get all these into a 5K to see for later teams. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I have a few teams that kind of scuff on hitting 5K, but... Okay, cool. Got it. That fixes our problem. It's a really bad crit roll, but it fixes our problem, and the attack makes up for it somewhat. Okay, cool. Yeah, this team is like so much more tight on energy. With her losing the energy from running Lustrous Razor, but it is what it is. I could probably just go ahead and do this start now.
I engraft you new. Loading.
I'll indulge you. On you go.
Every time I see you in those tornadoes, I think they're an enemy attack and want to dodge them. I don't know why. The animation just always looks like an enemy attack to me.
In my mark. Fate. Revealed is my moment.
Sing of my triumph! All glory to Septimon!
Oh, please stand inside of the ult!
Is enough.
Oh wait, she is inside the ult. That's the inner circle, never mind.
In control.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Loading.
Now watch closely. On you go. Taste my resolve.
I didn't expect to have to mold this team so much.
Future.
Conquest begins now. Unmatched! Undying glory! Step tall before the eternal sun! My valor never fades! Roars of conquest!
Oh, that is not the one I meant to do. That just cost me a second and a half.
Diminish. In war with time.
With style and grace. Answer.
You know, so that's exactly perfect ER though.
On you go. Causality overturned.
By my side.
I do not want to waste this on you.
Invincible!
That might have cost me too much time though, I'm not sure.
Winners win!
Nah, 30 seconds is enough as long as you have energy issues.
In control.
Oh, from the heart.
How that
Astral modulation. Loading.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me.
Oh, that was a perfect cancel. Oh, that was a perfect cancel. The sound still went off.
Fate in my mark. Future. On you go.
Is my moment. Unmatched!
No.
Of my triumph!
Oh my god.
Before the eternal
Then it.
my valor never fades! In control.
Actually perfect. Holy shit. That was. If I had fucked up that Yuno animation cancel, that we would not have made that in time.
With the blazing sun as witness.
Yeah, that's a fucking 1,000 point gain. That was very worth it.
Bow before.
Next up is Electro afterwards. Let me think real quick. So I need to use... I absolutely have to use, Imeth Daughter against Scar, but we have to get through to Scar first, which means I have to kill Husk with someone. Probably Zani, as mentioned previously. So, correct choice right now. Oh, so this would be a good time for Furlova team, but I can't run Furlova team against... Okay, I need an in-between for Furlova team, so let's just use Mono Fusion. Do I need to save Mornier? Mornier with Imeth. Hyuki gets Chisa. So no, I don't need Mornier for a different team, because Zani gets Shoalkeeper over Rina. I could also just run Funny Brant Hypercarry team right now. Is Brant Hypercarry the right choice right now? Either way, I don't need to save Mornier, so... The fuck is this guy's... That just increases damage. Toon Strain. I don't have a Toon Strainer. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just... Bleh. Fuck it. Yeah, after this, we'll just use Furlova team.
Behave now.
Power modules.
Terminated.
Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Triumph at the spear tip!
Combat mode.
Into the spot with me!
Gotcha.
Ha!
Bathing blood just a scratch.
No time to lick your...
Damn, I thought I would go off without
you to your
getting hit.
grave.
Oh well.
A fresh face.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Dust!
That just a miss.
Command mode engaged. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Face me, cow! The fight is on!
I don't think it's worth doing that for a skill.
Combat mode.
Glory is upon us! With me!
You can't escape me.
I pressed the wrong fucking button.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak!
Assuming master control.
She did. I cancelled that too early on Galbraina. She didn't do a basic 5.
All targets in sight.
Terminated!
Order executed.
I am tired, chat. This may not be the best idea to do while really tired.
Structural override initiated. With me! To victory!
Combat mode.
Together, with me!
Bro.
Speak of the devil. The flames roar by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to ash!
Explode!
To hell with you!
Fight fire with
Assuming
fire.
master control.
Speak!
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Burn to dust! With me! The fight is on!
Again.
Oh, you're kidding me. The fucking instance dodge.
To the spotlight!
I love not being able to hit him. I love that he does that. This matchup might be a bit scuffed just because of that attack. I should have tomb broken them. I wanted to save tomb break for Galbraina, but I should have tomb broken them.
Command mode engaged.
Terminated!
Attack initiate criticality protocol.
Hey, Pymans.
Structural override initiated. Triumph at the
Future was weak boss traps and future resist boss? Yeah, exactly. Very intentional choice.
Combat mode.
Together we have with me.
My cancels one super clean there.
Fading flames.
Well, that just missed, but whatever.
Ends here.
Time to go!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Excuse me, game.
Master control.
What the fuck missed?
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Oh, Lupa can't hit him up there.
Structural override initiated. For me.
Oh my god. I don't know if this team is gonna work here. The boss move said there's just too counter to it. Okay, yeah, I think we just do Brand Hyper Carry.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Emerald's being used by someone, right? Yeah, Chi Yuan. Okay. Oh, I remember sure our
Understood.
echoes
I am
are on.
To which stage will life guide us next? To which stage? Same
Terminated!
I am a graft you knew. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Combat
Lotus
mode.
pervade. A change of perception.
Let the flames rise! Perfect finale.
Charge.
No worries. Ow, careful.
Bro.
Same.
Haven't contaminated.
Diminish astral modulation.
A little bit early in the cancel there.
Loading.
It's a little though.
Stay behind me, like frigid depths. Ha! A change of perception.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
I should do basics here instead of. Bro, what the fuck are you doing up there?
Nice try.
What was that? How are you so high up? Brand can't even hit you. I guess maybe the jump is relative to your position.
Same act.
Haven't contaminated.
In war with time. Loading.
Combat mode.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Engrave. A change of
Epic
perception.
shot. In the limelight.
I've never seen Explorer go that high up before.
It's but a splash.
Ordained.
Okay, this rotation's too fast. Trollgate doesn't even have their ult up yet.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Brina might actually be the better choice. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
A change of perception.
Bro, come on. Oh, you fucking keeps dodging everything.
Let the flames rise.
Charge.
Ow! Careful.
Error.
Vow from
I
the
know,
soul. Parachute. Loading. Yeah, iron graft you knew.
So much shit missed. Shoalkeeper doesn't even have ult somehow. That's crazy.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Epic shot.
Reboot.
More passion. In the limelight.
Yeah, I think Farina might be the best choice here. Actually, no. Farina will go too fast as well. Okay, I need to just spend more time on brands, apparently.
In war with time.
Like, this team rotates too
Stay behind
fast.
me. Like frigid depths. My oversight. Ha! A change of perception.
At the helm. Climax of the show. No worries.
Or not saying you spend more time on Brand now because of that.
Same actor, different role.
From the heart. Well, loading. Iron graft you knew.
Like 2 more basics.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Error.
Frost bloom. A change of perception.
Bro, come on. Whatever. Holy shit, that's bad. I hate this boss, chat. I hate this boss, chat. I hate this boss. Okay, Monofusion should be able to kill him in like 1 rotation though, so it shouldn't be a problem this time around, maybe. I don't know. Cope. I hate this boss.
Behave now.
Contaminated.
Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Triumph at the stanchion!
Combat mode.
Glory is upon us!
Speak of the devil.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up my cancels really badly there.
Fire by my trigger.
That's it.
How did that first one not parry? Holy crap.
Assuming master control.
Oh my gosh, she missed him because of iframes. That's actually bad. I forgot this team has a bad matchup here too. I hate everything.
Mode engaged.
The iframes fuck up Mornier so badly here.
All targets in sight.
Terminated.
Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Structure override initiated.
The fight is on! Break, darkness!
Combat mode.
Wait, I'm not fucking up my cancels, they're just not landing.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bathe in
They're
flames.
all landing because he's in the fucking air.
Ends here.
Time to go.
Jackpot. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Authorizing
It's
maximum
not bad as long as
output.
I make sure the skill lands, but...
Structural override initiated.
Dust! With me! With me! To victory!
Wait, what? It didn't trigger the attack? Ah, you're fucking kidding me.
You can't escape very well.
Fury begins to stir.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I'll fight fire with fire.
Let's strike big.
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Dust! Triumph at the theater! Glory is upon us!
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire. I'll show you.
Okay, you're out of iframes at least, yes.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike big.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Initiating critical.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. A shot missed, so I popped ult too early. Oh, multiple shots missed, actually.
Guidance ready.
Well, that's bad.
Order executed.
Burn to dust!
I smell fear.
With
I don't think our Brennan can get up in the tracks now.
darkness! Into the spotlight!
You can't escape me. Behave now. The hunt
Yeah, sad.
ends here.
Lost too much time on Mornier to just barely miss this. Ah, she could have gotten this kick. Takes off a Mornier missile skill. Whatever, this is fine. This Blissing's case fine. Okay, fuck. Frolova's team's definitely gonna kill both of these guys, though. It's gonna waste so much damage on Scar. Whatever. I don't even need to check this team has gear. I know they do. I played this team too much for them to not. I probably should have just, like... I don't know. I don't know how I want to rearrange this, honestly, but... It's quite a bit I probably could have done to rearrange things. Zani team here? Then I have to kill Husk with Zani and a second team, though. I'm just gonna throw Frolova in right now. You're probably right. Probably Zani, and then another team, and then Imeth. So here's the problem. Imeth will, like, very easily kill that one, and probably also kill Mimic. At which point, Frolova has to go against Wind Resistance again anyway. So, like, timing-wise, I just don't really know if I can line things up much better. Gonna just enjoy this little dance for a moment while I drink some water. Okay.
Thus,
How did that not parry? She hits like fucking 10 times a second. Excuse me?
Where's rejoicing? We wither together, symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms.
A little surprised I chunked it for that little.
I'll keep you company. Try not to blink. Sing.
Oh, he's dodging Ventrilo. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad.
Smother. To sunken depths.
Oh, I don't want to waste this on you. That wastes too much time. I do need to waste that on you. Okay, fine.
Thus, symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
Okay, he's actually getting staggered this time, so that's nice.
Of silence. Crush forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo.
Oh, this boss is gonna be annoying though for sure, man. I don't like it.
You're in my way, symphony of life.
Shit.
I feel nothing. We wither, heed the echoes.
Oh, this entire team is gonna hate this.
Be erased. The soul never.
Oh my god. Are you even in range of Hakade here? Holy shit.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Oh my god.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. Your life is mine to take. Winds, hell, remove as the boy.
Absolute futility.
I didn't parry? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is gonna suck. Timing for using Frolova here is so awkward.
Absolute futility. Symphony of life.
Like, that somehow manages to catch, like, exactly when the spin stops hitboxing on him.
Alternative. Chant.
I fucked up, whatever.
Songs of old.
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep caresses of the waves. Oh, this will
what
be
sleeps within bamboo.
Actually, no, that's a significant enough loss that I can't do that.
Thus, symphony of life. Whales rejoicing. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Take a breath and right here, sleep in the whispers of silence. Pour from the abyss. Smother. Oh, this will
what
be
sleeps within bamboo. Behold this boy.
Did I just fucking fat finger my grapple? Oh, can I change my fucking thing? There we go. I hit my thumb button, hit my grapple. And that was like really well timed too.
We with our symphony of life.
Bro! How are you managing to have your parry circle close literally the moment her like 15-hit hitbox closes? How does this keep happening?
symphony of life.
I like having like timer follow-ups slightly differently to compensate.
Never entombed.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Suffocate, crush forth in fury.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Break like bamboo.
Your life is mine to take. Withhold.
Ensemble. Absolute. You're in my way. Symphony of life. We were the whales rejoicing.
Yeah, this multi-hero question. Oh, you how?
Witness.
How did you hit me in like the 5 frames between my ult starting and that? That's crazy.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge to sunken depths. Smother.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Oh my god, that actually landed? That's crazy.
One strike to settle it all.
Oblivion. Absolute symphony of life.
Oh my gosh, that miss? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I can't get the fucking outro on my charge attack now. Oh, that's so bad.
Meaningless rumble. Chant. Songs of old.
How did it jump over her fucking basic? That's so cursed.
Sink into the endless deep. Surrender to it.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Behold, mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Annihilation. Be erased. Thus, whales rejoice.
And I missed on the big hit too. Oh my god, that run was so cursed.
Come.
I didn't even 6k with a Frolova team. That's fucking insane.
Waiting for. Together.
Am I willing to reset for that though? It's getting really late. Oh, that was so cursed. Fuck it. Alright, Zani team, finish this off, I guess. Should I use Arena or use Mornia here? Oh wait, I can't use. Wait, no, Mornia doesn't do damage anyways, doesn't really matter. What's this guy's counter mechanic? Does it matter? Yeah, okay, no, it just negative status, so Zani works here. Am I even like awake enough to be able to parry well? I don't know if I am.
We'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Make sure she has. I'm just gonna do this to make sure she has enough energy. That should be good. For that what team usually enhanced they did. Jesus Christ, that could have been 6k. Because it's Husks cancer to fight with that team. Whatevs. I remember how to play this team. I don't remember how to quick swap properly with this team, I guess more specifically.
All yours.
That is not right.
All yours.
The fruit of luminous energy.
Why do you do it that way?
Sentinel protects me.
Wait, did I do the right one? I did. Okay, it just I couldn't tell that I got the right skill off because I got knocked out of the animation.
Bask in the
Oop,
sunlight.
late cancel. Whatever.
The fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
Oh my gosh, I thought I could get that charge attack off and dodge in time.
Others is my duty. Repent.
No contest.
Shine, holy light.
All yours. My shield. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
Oh, of course, now you don't attack me.
Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Huh? That's a wrap.
Bloom.
That's all you got.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in
Put ult
everything.
first.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Together we.
Oh, I should have waited for basic 4. Shit.
The path is arduous.
Shut.
I call
all
upon
yours.
the Sentinel.
My shield can withstand more than that.
And it misses.
Have all
Whatever.
day. Reduce to dust. Come at me.
How did you miss me?
Don't stand in my way.
Do not make me waste this fucking ult on you. God damn it.
What a waste of time.
Leave it to me. The fruit of bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Together we stand. Repent.
You barely made a dent.
In the name of Imperator.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Ah, damn, I fucked up that parry and now I can't get a triple nightfall.
Don't stand in my way. Now I have a report to write.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Judgment time. Ha!
Not the most I can get off in time. Oh well. All because Scar is resistant to Spectra. Whatever. I might have to redo this tomorrow after work, but for now, let's just let's just do the thing. And make sure they're on the right mode as well. Yeah, okay, both fusion bursts. Cool. Oh wait, shit! No, I can't use Chisa. I forgot. I need Chisa for Hiyuki. I was like, wait a second, Chisa's Havoc. Wait, I don't use Chisa on this team.
Come on, little one. Helper modules ready. Some minor fixes will suffice. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Is it my turn? Initiated. Please don't.
Forgive me. Let's get this over with.
Get lost.
Darkness.
Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Projection mode. Endglow.
The world is mine.
Vibration dead so fast.
Logged.
Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Cluster cannon ready.
Oh, did this land on?
Savior rises.
I don't know if this landed in the in the break window. It did not. Fuck.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed.
Holy shit, Denia is like so fucking dead. What the hell?
Protocol. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
I can still, bit by bit, radiate.
Yeah, okay, I fucked that up a lot, or whatever.
Whirling up. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Oh, great. Love that for me.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light. Light arc. Aim system on.
I thought the jump in the air from that animation would help me there, but I guess not.
Fading. My existence is fading.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structure of my turn? Initiated.
Please don't. Look at me.
Devour. Ashes to ashes! Whirling up!
You mean you're alive? I thought it would kill him.
Savior's victory. Starfall. Right apart.
Heroes on.
Ah, I'm a little short on Forte.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cannon light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Oh, we get one ult, more ult on this guy,
Assuming
I
master
guess.
control.
Oh no, do we? Shit. I don't know if we do.
Order initiating criticality.
I don't think we do. Shit.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Did I cancel that well? I don't think I've canceled that perfectly. Shit.
Banish. Radiance, no more. Whirling up.
System integration.
Feather drones.
Yeah, I don't have time. Shit, I'm like 3 seconds too short.
Eclipse. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on.
Stars. Light
I think that's worth restarting. I can save 2 seconds for another Imeth ult. Her getting knocked about a little bit earlier, it's kind of what killed that run.
Come on, little one. Command mode engaged. Some minor fixes will suffice.
Just tank the hits, Mornier. We need the time.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
I don't know if that marked him. Did that mark him?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, I didn't mark him. Cancel too early.
Now, do as I say. Hover modules ready. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
That was too early again. I don't know if I marked him.
Is it my turn?
I'm trying too hard to save frames. I don't have to save that many frames. I just have to not get hit that much.
Now, do as I say. All targets in sight. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me. Let's get this over with.
Ashes to ashes! Whirling up! Souls sing in harmony?
Was that too early?
Victory! Light Joseph finale!
No, we're good.
Order confirmed.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Ah, I pressed that too early.
Cluster cannon ready.
Little waste of damage, but it's fine.
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Very clean because Mornier's ult came up like literally in time.
Is it my turn? Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, Daniel, why are you short on energy?
Look at me. devour.
Oh my god, she got hit out of one of her basics.
Radiance, no more.
Whirling up.
System integration.
Feather drones, us starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Projection.
Hey, fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Crash now. Charge. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Assuming master control, leave it to me.
Okay, well, Mornia is the worst time for this for break to happen, but whatever, I guess.
Is it my turn?
Oh my gosh, I keep fucking up my cancels. I'm trying to save time too much.
Forgive me.
Take a bite.
Darkness. And
Whirling up.
system integration complete.
Need the 4th A from that.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Come on.
Stars.
Okay, we should have time for another rotation.
Cannon light wings
It'll be
activated.
tight, but 28 seconds is enough.
Shine tonight.
I just need to not fuck up Teddy.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Is it my turn?
No! What the fuck? What the fuck? How does that even happen? It locked me out of letting go!
Get lost. Take a bite.
How does that even happen?
Whirling up.
System integration complete.
Soul
You're fucking
singing
kidding me.
harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Ah!
Light arc.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Oh my god, there was enough time, and then somehow I pressed caps lock and it hard locked me into caps lock and I couldn't click out of it.
Come on. Command mode engaged. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Is it my
override
turn?
initiated. Please don't.
Forgive me.
I can still.
Darkness. End. Permanent.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't register my swap to Imeth. Okay. Thought I buffered that, but I guess not.
All targets in sight. Locked in. Order exit. Initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Is it my
override
turn?
initiated. Please, don't.
Pity me.
Bit by bit.
Wait, how am I short? What?
Ashes to ashes.
Did one of the basics miss?
Evil repelled. Blade cleaves the night.
That was very tight.
Body damaged.
Wait, what hit me? You got knocked down. What knocked me out of my basic combo? Excuse me, Scar?
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Cannon thruster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structure
Is it my
override
turn?
initiated. Please don't.
Look at me.
Piece by piece.
Darkness. End.
Whirling up.
System integration.
From the sky. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
I know it's those tomb breaking.
Assuming master control. Processing, initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Is it my
override
turn?
initiated.
Please don't.
Forgive me. Take a bite. Ashes to ashes! Whirling up!
System integration complete.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light.
Probably would have just seen broken earlier there instead of worrying about the 4th gen here.
Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Cannon body limit unlocked.
The
Ugh, this time, but it's tight.
Come on, little one.
Assuming master control. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Structure
Is it my
override
turn?
initiated. Please, don't.
Pity me. Radiance, no more.
That's a little early, I think, but it's fine. Need to make sure Imith gets her rotation off.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory.
Oh, okay. This should be it.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow. Cannon cluster cannon ready.
And we have
The
a
Savior
single team
rises.
break off.
Come on, is it my turn?
Ah, it's just short of 10k. Whatever, it's fine. And finally, we finish with Hyuki team, and I'm done for the night.
To pieces.
I think I have. Oh wait, no. Opening rotation, you do need a death snip. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm a little short.
Cutting through the numbers. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Heed the sun. Let there be snow. Be gone, brittle snow.
I messed up the tomb break timing. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? I didn't have the attack. I did the same thing with Carlotta earlier too. Okay, last one. Just gotta play this cleanly.
Dismantle. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Nothingness.
I think I might cancel that death snip too early.
Structural collapse. Connection
Yeah, I
severed.
did.
Drive safe. That's all you've got. Special delivery goes boom. Zip. Marked. New look.
You can trust me. Too late to heed the sun. Take your final dive into Naraka.
America.
Brittle snow, fading gloom. Waning moon, follow my moon.
I don't know if that dash cancel is worth it.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Lifeline plucked. To pieces. Come. Meet your end.
I did one too many basics there,
This ends
but it's
here.
fine.
Break a drive safe. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Woohoo! Woo! One more. Ha! That's all you've got.
You should have run.
And it's so much more ideal for this to break the time right before her mode switch doesn't fuck up her 4th AGen.
You prepared for this, have you not?
Wait, why are you short on energy, Hiyuki? What?
May the Sakura
What?
incinerate. Burn this self away.
Dismantle.
Oh, you're kidding me.
A pivotal.
Oh, it's gonna cost Hiyuki an ult, probably.
Flicker into form. Time for the numbers. Shake it up. Special delivery goes boom. Hey, where's the fire?
We'll probably do this just for the energy.
Keep this up. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Ah, it's gonna mess with my 4th AGen again, isn't it?
Fading blue. Evanescent morning dew.
Well, we can't get the Hiyuki ult off anyway, so I might as well just get a little bit more of this out. Ow!
Charge.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Come, meet your end. This ends here. There's still time before this is as far as I go.
Well, that happens.
Your days are numbered.
Well, not a clean run, but doesn't matter. Because we got the achievements. Holy shit, that was so bad. Whatever, we got the achievement. That was rough. Oh, that was really rough. Oh, this is so easy to get to. Yeah, I should maybe do an in-between team before Daughter to easily get this, but that Husk is such a pain in the ass. This is also very, very doable with Frolova, but I could not get Frolova to work. Like, timing for Frolova is really hard, because you can't... If you want to get that kind of a number on her, you can't do her for Scar. But if you do her for Mimic, then you lose damage on Choyuan for... by fighting Explorer. But then if you do Thundering Mephis, you have to deal with Husk. Bleh. Defeat 5 enemies with a what? With a single team? How whale do you have to be for that one? Holy shit. I am a bit surprised I didn't hit this one. Holy crap, that's like crazy levels whale. To kill 5 enemies with a single team? But got everything here, so that's the important part. Yeah, I guess that library is only for whales, huh? Okay, I need to go to bed. I got to work in the morning. Not the morning, in the evening. And right around now is when I need to like actually be going to bed to be able to still get 8 hours of sleep. So that was painful. Appreciate anyone who is still hanging out though at this point, even though I bet most of you are probably just lurking, but either way, appreciate the lurking as well. It has been a fun time tonight. We got a decent number of... How many pulls did we end up farming up today, actually? After Matrix, it's probably at least 12 or 13 pulls, right? Yeah, 13 pulls. We found those 13 pulls tonight, which is not bad. That's a pretty good amount of gain. Just from clearing out events and some companion quests and End State Matrix. So that's not bad. 13 pulls. Oh, it's been a 10-hour stream. Still, 13 pulls is not bad. It's a decent day's game. Okay. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. It's been a fun time. And if you had a good time tonight, then... and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of this live stream or the VOD if you're watching all the way to the end of a 10-hour and 15-minute long video for some reason, you weirdo. We love Hags here. And don't forget to live your most authentic life, look respectfully, and goon from the heart.